Good morning and welcome to day 2 of the MKGP. It is two-wheel drive qualifying and finals day. One round of qualifying left, Q4, and then we'll jump into the main finals for this for two-wheel drive this afternoon. Then we'll have a little bit of a break as we get ready prepped for four-wheel drive, including the driver's brief and letting drivers escape the pits, and then getting underway with we've got Q1 for four-wheel drive, mod and vintage and stadium trucks as well as practice, and we'll be getting finished for about 8:30 today. So plenty of action going on today, so don't forget to give it a like, share it with your friends, tag where you're listening from and watching from. Tom will be jumping on very shortly. We're getting underway in just over 6 minutes time. Actually, do you want to jump on, Tom? No? Right. Tom's just busy getting prepped, so don't forget to check in, and if you want to see extra content whilst we're waiting, there's plenty of footage to watch as well. There's a new touring car video. There's the RCTV autopsy that Lee Martin and Martin Bayer was filming back at the Euros, so that's also only available for RCTV Hero. So become a RCTV hero and spread the love of RC. So racing is due to get underway in just under 5 minutes time.
So, good morning and welcome on the live stream to day number 2 of the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. We are about to get underway with round number 4 of qualifying.
Between main, left and drivers. Because there's no GoPro, so what do we know?
So, drivers, your grid order for group number 1 is 5, 3, 4, 2, 1, 6, 11, 10, 8, 7, 9, 13 and 12. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? Please listen for your numbers. So, drivers are off and away for group number 1. And Mark Bismuth opens up with a quick one, as does Gary Humphries. So 1 minute down, 4 to go. Mark Bismuth leading Gary Humphries, Sean Hurd, Jamie Dockin, David Anderson, Andy Rose, Anthony Colby, John Vickers, Daniel Cousins, Dan Scotney, Steve Tillett, and Ben Poliquin, and Keith Hamlet. So it is Mark Bismuth from Daniel Cousins after 3, and Dan Scotney and Jamie Dockin. So we have Mark Bismuth in the 5 car. I think he's led most of the ones around in group number 1. I'm going to say he underqualified ever so slightly as he crosses the line. I think he's a blue and yellow car coming off the corner tabletop. So blue and yellow. As I was informed yesterday, my eyesight's not the best with colours in this lighting. So maybe blue and white, but it is a 5 car coming over the second double jump and round in front of race control now. And that looks like a Will Speed Fast Fox. Not sure what car that's based off, but it's a conversion kit from Will Speed, which is, I think, taking the world by storm, I'm going to say. So Mark Bismuth coming through the traffic, gets through nicely there, wheel to wheel, and down the straight he goes. That's going to be lap number 6 time down the straight. Eugene Galley, if you can come to race control, please. Eugene Galley. Eugene Galley, can you come to race control, please? Eugene Galley. So this is group number 5, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It's still Mark Bismuth from Gary Humphries running in the 2 spots. So let's try and pick up a 3 car of Gary. So it looks like the blue and I'm going to say yellow machine coming across the start-finish line now. He's coming into the rhythm section. And nicely done into the step up, step down. And the corner tabletop. This is lap number 8 for Gary as he comes down the straightaway. And into turn number 1 over first double and then into the second. And he's going to come round in front of race control, just getting caught up with the race leader. Disaster for both of them. So go, 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 Mark. So Mark and Gary together on track as they come across the start-finish line. That time by for Mark was a 25.01. It was a 28.3 for Gary. So he's going to drop down 1 spot. Very high.
Oh, it'll catch up.
Can that be count down, not count up?
You have to do it on that, and then everything does count down.
But that's doing countdown. And yesterday it was countdown.
I think it's that one. Maybe it will on the next, when it catches up on the next one.
So we are 4 minutes down, 1 to go. And Mark Bismuth is still leading from Gary Humphries. So Mark Bismay leads 10 laps on the board for Mark. And Gary Humphries running around in second. Best lap for Gary is a 24.1. And last time by was a 25.1. So he's not quite matching his best as we pick up Mr. Humphries. And he is coming round in front. Where is Gary? There he is, over first double into the second, and he's going to come round in front of race control now. So he's coming up on the 7 car. So Dan Scotney, second place, is behind you on track, if and when he gets there. And comes over the rhythm section. It's Gary into the step up, step down, and over the corner tabletop. So time has expired on the master clock. And we've already got 71 watching at home on the live stream. So welcome to you 70 watching us live from Milton Keynes Grand Prix. Good morning, Jonas. Jonas walking in with a sore head, I'm sure, because he's with Craig. So, heat number 1 coming to the end. So, as heat number 1 comes to the end. Muzzy, just let's print the result out and have a look. Let's have a look at the result printout. Yeah. So, heat number 1 is concluded. Group number 2, you'll be next. So, heat 1. So group 2 round to the start finish line, please. Marshall's out, 20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds, 2-0. So grid order will be 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, and 6. 10 seconds, drivers. Please listen for your numbers. Just hit the power. Hit the power, it'll move.
Is there an orange car down there?
Yeah, it's coming.
Yeah.
Is that it? There you go.
Finished at 10 o'clock. If you can't remember this shit, you need to as well. Yeah. No, mine's just sending a signal. I can hear background conversations.
Okay, that's the wrong one. I'll be back. So, group number 2 getting underway.
Is that Gloria huge?
It's counting down.
He's doing
It's
it one
catching
stage
up.
at a time.
It's catching.
So that is heat number 2 off and away. Comment in the chat. At least I haven't lost my voice already. It is only day 2, 7:36, so there's still time for my voice to go. Come finals. Once finals are underway, that's it. We're gone. So group number 2 gets underway. Darren Newton does not start, so he didn't fancy an early morning. But Gavin Sloan, Daniel Pratt, Mark Hepworth, Paul Curtis, Charlie Hall, Nino Afanasi, Jesse Russell, Jason Gill, Gareth Cutting, Mark Separovic, Nathan Stanmore and Ben Lloyd are all out there. And drives for group number 3, you will be next. So Gavin Sloan leads after 2, 3 seconds in front of Daniel Pratt and Charlie Hall. Nino, you run in 3rd, then we've got Jesse Russell and Mark in the 12 car. So good start for these lot. The time is showing them all on quicker times, but I don't know if that is quite correct. 2 minutes down and 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. And Gavin Sloan is on for a good run. He's looking to go 14 laps in 5 minutes and 20 seconds. And comment in the chat from Bren's RC, let's go Mark Sociable Hepworth. Does that mean Mark was in the bar last night? Has Mark had a rough night? Is he feeling a little bit delicate? So Mark Hepworth out there. He might have been in the bar last night, but he's at the track this morning with 2 minutes and 30 to go in heat number 2. Bad lap for Gavin Sloan. 31.2 is going to drop him down the order ever so slightly. And more importantly, that's going to drop him off the elusive 14-lap pace. So Daniel Pratt going to take it up after 6, and he leads 1.2 in front of Gavin Sloan. 2 seconds back to Jesse Russell. So let's try and pick up the 5 car on track. So Daniel Pratt is your leader, and we'll try and pick him up as he comes round across the line. There he goes. So he's the car coming onto the step up, step down now into the corner tabletop. So orange, purple, white, bit of everything on that car. Comes down the straightaway and into turn number 1. Nice and neat over first double, lands it well. And then second double. Going to come round in front of race control, and then that is going to go over double jump and cross the line to put 9 laps on the board. And he is now just with that lap, he's fallen off a little bit, so Gavin Sloan going to take it up with a half-second lead over the 5 car of Daniel Pratt. So the 1 car back to the point, so we'll try and pick him up as he crosses the line. And there he goes. So I think pink and blue car, left-hand side of the track, coming down the corner tabletop. So he's got a load of traffic in front of him. So 4 cars on the straightaway now. Pink and blue is the race leader. And that race leader is Gavin Sloan. I say race leader as I look at the screen once again. Daniel Pratt takes it up. So these two chopping and changing lap after lap as Gavin Sloan goes past 1 more. Meanwhile, our second leader is coming across the start-finish line now. So yellow car, thank you. That's the race leader just letting him go. So Gavin Sloan, nothing but racetrack in front of him. Meanwhile, Daniel Pratt just falls a couple of attempts off the lead. He comes down the straightaway now into turn number 1. So orange car at the end of the straight. Be aware, race leaders behind you. As Daniel avoids a crashing car. And then it's going to be the 6 car of Paul Curtis. Be aware, fast car behind you if and when he gets there. With 30 seconds remaining in group number 2. 30 seconds on the master clock. Thank you, Paul Curtis. Excellent driving. So your race leaders now pretty clear track. Meanwhile, Gavin Sloan coming up on the 8 car. Thank you, 8 car. That is expertly done by Charlie Hall. So Gavin Sloan goes by the line. That's a 24.7 last time by, some way off his best. So we're looking for Daniel Pratt across the line, and there he goes. It's a 0.3 of a second lead for Daniel Pratt. As we come into finishing times, drivers, please listen for your numbers.
If you love what we do and want to support us, join the heroes.
Yeah, you'll love the access to member-only content like RC Autopsy, 25 years of touring car, and exclusive champion podcast interviews, and more.
You'll also get discounts on RCTV merchandise from rcracingtv.com and live broadcast benefits too.
Join at hero level or above, and we'll give you exclusive RCTV hero stickers you can't get anywhere else. And there's a ton of great features and extras that only heroes get.
So what are you waiting for? Join,
watch,
win.
and win.
What's up?
I got an E against me.
Yeah, we need to check. Check it.
I set off late.
Yeah. Sorry about that. We'll sort out.
It's just me. It was just.
Okay, grid order is 9, 1, 2, 7, 12, 3, 10, 8, 6, 4, 11, 5, and 13. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers. Group number 3 is rocking and rolling. Group number 3, round number 4 of qualifying. And it is David Elms, Andy Foster, Rick Greenwood, Sean Mellett, Sean Lomax, Chris Francis, Paul Barrett, Mark Bickenough, Lloyd Proctor, Harry Porter, Ashley Horn and Andrew Defanes are your runners and riders. As we come to 150 down, 150 down, 310 to go. So David Elms leading this one 2 seconds in front of Rick Greenwood. And then Sean Lomax, Sean Mellett, Chris Francis and Andy Foster is your top 6.
So no more than 10 on that 4 on the tabletop, mate.
None of these on for a predicted.
Time June, I guess.
None of these drivers on for a predicted 14, although David Elms is very, very close. And Rick Greenwood running in the 2 spot. So David Elms, Rick Greenwood are your 1 and 2, and we'll try and pick up David Elms on track. He just goes through now, so it looks to be the grey and green car coming off the corner tabletop. And then he's going to go around and down the straightaway now. So the 2 car, green, is it grey or purple? Maybe my eyesight is getting worse. Purple and green coming around in front of race control now. And it's all change as the 2 car has a bad lap. So it's going to be Sean Lomax in the 3 that picks it up. Again, not quite on for that 14 lap pace. So Sean Lomax in the 3 is your leader. And he waiting for him to come across the line. Maybe it's been a bad lap for Sean. And it is, so it's Andy Foster that's going to take it up. So Andy Foster is your leader in the 4, and he's on for a improved personal best time in round number 4 of qualifying, saving the best to last. And just wait for him to come across the line. There he goes. So he's the pink and blue car, and he's just made a mistake on the rhythm section. So that is going to mean Rick Greenwood's going to take this one back up. So the 1 car of Rick. So Rick Greenwood going to be your leader. And Rick Greenwood in the 1 is looking at going 13.309. Andy Foster still running in the 2 spot, looking for an improved time. And we've got Harry Porter, David Elms, Chris Francis. As we come into finishing times, drivers, please listen for your numbers. That's a wrap of group number 3. Group 4, you are next. Group number 4, you are next. Heat 3 was won by Rick Greenwood. Andy Foster finishing second, and we had Chris Francis, Harry Porter, Sean Lomax, Paul Barrett, Andrew Defanes, David Elms, Lloyd Proctor, Mark Hicks, Sean Mellett, Ashley Horn and Mark Bickenough. So group 4, you are next. Group number 4, you are next. Grid order 2, 6, 12, 10, 5, 11, 7, 9, 1, 4, 8 and 3. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers. Group number 4 underway, and it is carnage out there. Everyone's crashing all over the place. But Toby Broughton leads after 1. Jonathan Baker, Kevin Bourne, Christopher Cherry, Steve Curtis Rich, Stephen Adams, Harvey Morris, Richard Hipkiss, Robert Gelstrop, Craig Goodall, Andy O'Toole, and Alex McDonald. Alex, I believe, our youngest racer here today, just 9 years old. So Jonathan Baker after 2 is going to take it back up. Toby Broughton having a bad second lap, and Jonathan Baker is on for that elusive 14-lap run. So Jonathan Baker is your leader after 3, and he's pulling out quite a lead as Stephen Adams goes through with good laps. Jonathan Baker with a bad lap, so it's going to be Stephen Adams, the Northeast racer, who just jumps to the front, and he leads 1 second in front of Steve Curtis Rich.
Round 3, we've got 160, we've got 207, 186, 167.
So Stephen Adams extends his lead over Jonathan Baker up to 2.3. So 2:13 to go, 2:47 gone. And it is still Stephen Adams that leads. As I say, that Harvey Morris goes through to put 7 on the board with a 21.8 last time by. Cracking lap from Harvey Morris. A less cracking lap from Stephen Adams, 28.4. So it's going to be Harvey Morris in the 11 that's going to pick this one up. So we'll try and pick him up on track. So he's on track with Stephen Adams. So Stephen and Harvey work together as they both cross the start-finish line, both of them quick. But it is Harvey Morris that leads on the computer from Kevin Bourne, Toby Broughton and Stephen Adams. So race leaders down the straight. Race leader is in the green, white and pink. They avoid a crashing car round in front of race control. Free car of Christopher Cherry. You'll be next for both our leaders. As I say that, one of our leaders has an error, and it is Harvey Morris. Disaster for Harvey, so he's now dropped back into the pack. So he goes past one car, clips a pipe, he's on his roof again, marshals there as quickly as possible, but that is going to be disastrous for Harvey. So Toby Broughton going to take this one up half a second in front of Stephen Adams. Toby Broughton in the 5 car, so let's try and pick up Toby as disaster ensues on this track for heat number 4. Everyone crashing all over the place. Toby Broughton goes through with an error, so it's Stephen Adams 700ths of a second in front of Harvey Morris. So Stephen Adams back to the lead, and he's coming up on 2 back markers as he comes round in front of race control. So free car, you'll be next for our leader, and then it's going to be Steve Curtis Rich as and when he gets there.
Probably don't mention his name, we'll probably announce that make sure people get Marshall, otherwise they'll lose the profit.
First country event, not Marshall. So coming into finishing times, Harvey Morris back to the point. 2.8 in front of Stephen Adams last time by, then Kevin Bourne and Toby Broughton. As we come into finishing times, I will hand over to the computer and please listen for your numbers. Grid order is going to be 3, 12, 7, 6, 1, 2, 8, 5, 9, 10, 4 and 11. 15 seconds drivers, 1, 5. Grid order 3, 12, 7, 6, 1, 2, 8, 5, 9, 10, 4 and 11. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers.
Should be all right.
So which one do I... Ewan McLennan, David Lippiott, Richard Anderson, Craig Gibson, the legend that is. Adrian Speed, Callum Moore, James Stott Briggs, Gary Phelps, Alex Canning, Jensen Cooper, Gary McDonald. A whole host of names and drivers out there as we come to 4 minutes. And these guys, there are 3 of them looking to go 14 laps. Ewan McLennan, Adrian Speed and Craig Gibson himself all looking at 14 lap runs with 3 laps on the board, and it is Craig Gibson to the point. So the green and yellow machine down the straightaway he goes. The legend that is Gibbo. Nice and smooth around turn number 1. Nails the first 2 doubles. Nicely done on the second one. And he just gets up on 2 wheels round in front of race control, gets away with it. Just a reminder to marshals, please keep concentration on the track and marshalling cars, not fixing them. So Gibbo was your leader. We'll see what happens as he comes across the line this time. It's going to be David Lippiott that takes it up. So Gibbo falling off pace slightly, but he's still on for a personal best score. But it's David Lippiott, James Stott Briggs, Ewan McLennan, Craig Gibson, Zach Trodden, Richard Anderson, Jensen Cooper, your top 7. So Lippiott leads about 1.9 in front of Ewan McLennan. So we'll try and pick up the 12 car of David Lippiott. So 2 minutes down, David Lippitt still leading 2.2 in front of Ewan McLennan. And then we've got James Stockbridge and Craig Gibson still running well. Comment in the chat, is it cold? It is quite chilly in here. It is quite chilly in here. So 1:30 to go, 1 minute 30 to go. David Lippitt still our leader. Let's try and pick him up in the 12 car. Where is he, Mr. Owen? You've got him. Is he this? Not that one. Black and green. Turquoisey coloured car maybe, coming up on the back of Craig Gibson. So Gibbo, be aware, race leaders behind you. He's not. That's not the 12 car, Martin. You've led me astray. There he goes through. So your two race leaders going up and down the scale, so you step up into the corner tabletop and coming round onto the straightaway now. So your two leaders through turn one, and it is Ewan McLennan that led 3/10 of a second in front of David Lippitt last time round as they come round in front of race control. So blue, white and pink car is your leader in the middle of the track, crossing the start-finish line into the rhythm section. He comes out of that nicely. Comes off the corner tabletop, so your race leader will be coming down the straightaway now. Blue, white and pink car of Ewan McLennan. Just 1/10 of a second between him and David Lippitt as they come round. This is their 12th lap of an estimated 14. So Ewan McLennan crosses the line. It was a 22.0. David Lippitt goes through 22.4. So 3/10 in the favour of Ewan McLennan. So turquoise and purple car, be aware, race leader is behind you on track and one in front of you. And then orange, green and blue car coming over a double jump. You have a race leader behind you as well. So as they come round, this will be the 13th lap and start of their final 14th lap. So two cars going into the Sky C step up. You've got a race leader behind you. As I will hand over to race control, please listen for your numbers, drivers. Listen for your numbers. The only one to get through for the 14-lap run. Ewan McLennan going to finish in second, Richard Anderson third, Zach Trodden going to bring home a fourth spot, and Craig Gibson in 5.
This one going to Orlowski!
Need 20 seconds, drivers. Grid order 11, 12, 6, 1, 5, 9, 4, 10, 7, 3, 8, and 2. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. So group number 6 off and away, and it's going to be Jeffrey leading us away from Max Williams, Tamara Trump, Paul Trodden, Jamie Banks, Phil Campbell, Jason Green, Peter Ralou, Mark Foster, Simon Hall, Trevor Follington and Richard Dewhurst are your drivers. So the 11 car out front last time by led Paul Trodden by 1/10 of a second. So it's McCloskey from Trodden from Mark Foster. And Derek just having a bit of an error catching the pipe. That's going to slow him down ever so slightly. And we've got Max Williams running second on track. Max is over, so Max, be aware, quick car behind you, work together. Gap between Trodden and McCloskey last time by 0.02 of a second, but it is Jamie Banks in the 5 car that's going to lead after 2. Mark Foster running in second. Then you got McCloskey, Trodden, Follington. Gap between all of them is about half a second over the top 5. So real tight, fast and frantic racing out there here for group number 6. McCloskey goes through with a 22.0, and that's going to promote him to top of the timesheets. So it is Derek McCloskey, Jamie Banks, Paul Trodden, Jason Green and Trevor Follington, your front 5 with 1:30 down and 3:30 to go. Question in the chat of who built the jumps? The jumps are built by a local carpenter. So the Junction 16 crew built the track, and we had a local carpenter in, I believe, who helped build the jumps. So 2 down and 3 to go. Derek McCloskey going to lead this one after 4, 1.4 seconds in front of Jamie Banks and Paul Trodden. So 11, 5 and 1 is your front 3. The 11 car is just jumping off the track, I believe. So commentator's curse hitting hard. Is that the 11 car? Coming down the straightaway now. And into turn number 1 it was. So Derek McCloskey having a slow lap this time as he comes round in front of race control. Over a double jump, he 180s and then comes across the start-finish line, and that was a 23.6 for old Derek. Paul Trodden goes through with a 22.4, so 4 tenths in his favour, 23.7 for Jamie Banks. So that's going to cause Jamie to fall back slightly. So McCloskey's coming up on the 2 car, so Richard Dewhurst, be aware, leader is behind you. Trodden goes through, he's got nothing but racetrack. And then looking for the 5 car of Jamie Banks next. And it is, Jamie's got nothing but racetrack. So behind that, Tamara, Max, Peter, Mark Foster, Jason Green, you're all in a freight train. So give each other space, you're racing the clock, not each other. With 3 minutes down and 2 to go, we have 6 drivers on for the elusive 14-lap run. So good runs, good times from these drivers. And all 6 of you are on for a improved personal best. Derek McCloskey currently leading 7 tenths in front of Paul Trodden. Jamie Banks 2.2 seconds behind that, and then Trevor Follington is nothing behind that. So your race leader is somewhere on track, and I think he's coming down the straightaway now. He is being chased down on the computer by Paul Trodden, but on track it's a 1.8 second lead for Derek McCloskey as he tries a pipe once again around in front of race control. Does a double jump nicely and going to go across the start finish line. That's a 22.9 last time by for Derek McCloskey. Paul Trodden going to go across the line, 22.5, closes that gap to 1.4, and then Jamie Banks comes through 6 tenths of a second behind that. So 2 seconds separating the top 3 as we go into the final minute. And on predicted, Derek McCloskey expected to go 14 laps in 5.16. Paul Trodden 5.18, Jamie Banks 5.19. So with 40 seconds remaining, we will pick up our race leader. He's round the end of the straight and coming into traffic. So pink and white car, you're going to have a race leader behind you very shortly, as is a 9 car. So 9, you'll be first for our leader. Thank you. And then it's going to be Tamara, you will be next for our leader, even when he gets there, as there's carnage coming off the corner tabletop. Oh, Max just catches the back of our leader. That wasn't stellar driving, Max. So that's going to cause a slight delay for Derek. So it's going to be Paul Trodden that takes this up with we come into the final 5 seconds. So going to finishing time, coming into finishing times drivers, so I'll hand over to race control. Please listen for your numbers. So disastrous last lap for Derek McCloskey. He's going to close out with a 30.7 and fails to make it through for the 14 lap run. So Peter Reblu going to pick it up as they started the last lap. Let's see what happens as Paul Trodden closes out with a 22.6. Peter going to close out with a 22.9 and take the win of group number 6. Jason Green in 3rd, Jamie Banks in 4th, Trevor Follington 5. That's a wrap of group number 6. Group number 7 is coming up next. seconds. 3-0. Marshals, where are you, please? Marshals to your points. 20 seconds. Grid order 1, 12, 4, 11, 2, 6, 5, 7, 3, 8, 9, and 10. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Marshal on 6, please. Marshal on 12, where are you? Marshals, let's get going. You're about to get penalties. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. So group number 7 rocking and rolling. Big shout out to Alfie Lee on the chat. So Alfie Lee Lewington is leading group number 7. So a shout out to working. Not only is he leading, he's on for a new best time. So new personal best for Alfie Lee Lewington in the 12 car. Some love for the Miklos online. So shout out to Miklos from Tommy Tansley. So Alfie Lee Lewington in the 12 car. We'll try and pick him up on track. And he's followed by Neil Maximum, Russell Thomas, Andy Shillito, Andrew Freeman. So there he goes through. I think he's a red and yellow car in front of a freight train coming off the corner tabletop. So down the straight goes Alfie Lee Lewington, but it wasn't the best lap last time by. So Neil Maximum going to take it up from Shillito. Then Russell Thomas, Andrew Freeman, Matthew Wilkinson, and Thomas Rennick. Andrew Rennick, is it? No, yeah, Andrew Rennick. So we are heat number 7, 2 minutes to go. Andrew Shillito leading Neil Maximum, Andrew Freeman, Alfie Lee Lewington, and Matthew Wilkinson. This is group number 7. Group 8, you are up next. Group 8, you are up next. And some support for Martin in this one. So Martin Lear, I'm guessing he had all the shouts last night. Brenz RC, let's go Alfie Lee. And Brenz RC also pointing out that Ashley Horn is Mr. Raystars. And if you like your Raystars apparel, I'm going to call it apparel, that's a good word, isn't it? Bags. There is a collab between RCTV and Raystars where you can win a branded Raystars bag. So check out the RCTV news for how to win that. So 1 minute and 20 to go. And Andrew Shillito taking this one up. Martin Williams getting a shout out in the chat as well. So everyone is loving this. So Andrew Shillito is leading in the 4 car. We'll try and pick him up somewhere on track. So Mr. Shillito is rocking and rolling. Andrew Freeman. So Shillito on for a 14-lap run. Freeman on for a 14-lap run, the only 2. And who have we got coming down the straightaway? That's not Shillito. Our mistake at the start of the straightaway. Track is clear. So Andrew Shillito leading Andrew Freeman. 30 seconds to go. It's in the bag. Is that how you win the prize? You just have to say it's in the bag in the RCTV news stream, live stream, because we're getting a lot of that. It's in the bag. So Raystars bags available in a competition win in conjunction with RCTV. If that's your bag, get joined up. Oh, I'm here all day, unfortunately. So, as we come into closing times for group number 7, close down order is going to be 4, 7, 11, 12, 8, 2, 1, 5, 6, 3, 10, and 9. Hand over to race control, and drivers, please listen for your numbers. So on the live stream, thank you for all your comments. Get them in. I'm following the YouTube comments, so if you've got something to add or you want to shout out, get it dropped in to the YouTube chat and I will pick it up. And the guy's just telling me about the new collaboration between Raystars, who provide RC gear bags, and RCTV. You can win a customised RC Raystars bag. Jamie Banks just giving me some love. Not sure why. Not sure what I've done to deserve the love so early in the morning. It's in the bag. Raystars for the win. Yes, Bren's RC. I totally agree. I'm just going to play a quick VT and then we will head back to the arena for the next group. Group number 8 coming up next.
If you love what we do and want to support us, join the heroes.
Yeah, you'll love the access to member-only content like RC Autopsy, 25 years of touring car, and exclusive champion podcast interviews, and more.
You'll also get discounts on RCTV merchandise from rcracingtv.com and live broadcast benefits too.
Join at hero level or above and we'll give you exclusive RCTV hero stickers you can't get anywhere else. And there's a ton of great features and extras that only heroes get.
So what are you waiting for? Join,
watch,
win.
and win.
Group number 8, rocking and rolling, Max O'Donnell, Miklos Sabadas are the 2. Go with Miklos in heat number 8. Shout from the stream, I absolutely agree. Go Miklos. So Miklos Sabadas and Max O'Donnell are the 2. They've both been quick in this. Max O'Donnell goes by. Miklos starting with a bad lap, I'm going to say. 22.4, no, or he just started down the order, but it looks like Miklos might have made an error. Already disaster for the Miklos. So it's going to be Max O'Donnell and Ollie Goundry, your 1 and 2 separate. Oh, Chris Ellis. So Chris Ellis in the 7 car coming through from the back of the field. He is running good. So Chris Ellis is running quick. And I think Miklos has just made another error. So Miklos is not bringing it in round number 4 of qualifying. Maybe a bit early for him, as it is only 8:19 in the morning here at Centre MK, and we're bringing you all the footage, all the racing live on RC Racing TV. So our race leader Max O'Donnell is looking good, but not quite good enough to top the time of Andrew Shillito in the last heat. So it is Max O'Donnell, Ollie Goundry, Chris Ellis, your front 3. Chris Ellis jumping to the top of the timesheet with a 21.49 best lap last time by. So we'll pick up the 7 car. He's somewhere on the busy left-hand side of the track. So next time he comes through race control, we will pick him up. And it is, the all-white car. We love that, Chris. Super easy to see. Chris Ellis crosses the line, Matt time by 21.97. So Chris has worked his way to the front of the freight train. And he's going to come down the straightaway now. He's got nothing but racetrack in front of him with 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. There are 6 laps on the board for our leader, as Chris Ellis is going to come through over the double jump and cross the line. And that time by 21.09 for Mr. Ellis, so lead of 2.2 seconds over Max O'Donnell out front. Then we've got Michael Finchetti, Ollie Goundry, James Collins and JD Lockwood are your runners and riders for the top 5. Good morning, Tony Haynes on the chat. Good morning, and Chris Ellis is bringing it. So Chris Ellis now on not a great lap last time by, 22.1, far from his best, but not a mistake, so okay. And his lead cuts to 1.4 seconds with 2 minutes to go. We'll pick up Max O'Donnell because he looks to be in traffic, although no, Max O'Donnell coming down the straight has cleared the traffic. So both drivers got quite clear space. Chris Ellis going to go through 21.01, new hot lap of the race from Chris Ellis that time round, so making amends for his 22. Max O'Donnell goes through 20.58, lead cuts to less than a second. So Max O'Donnell coming onto the wall of death now, down the straightaway. Orange and blue car is one of your leaders. So 9 car of Michael Finchetti. Please be aware, race leader behind you. Didn't need to throw it off the track quite that bad, but there we go. Max O'Donnell is through. And our second leader is coming down the straight. So all orange car leaders over. Chris Ellis nails the corner. He's on his roof. Marshall is there. And many cases a double. And that's just going to cause carnage. So that is going to be a bad lap for Chris Ellis as he comes across the start-finish line. It was a 26.2. So that is going to leave Max O'Donnell. Oh, no. Disaster. So Chris Ellis getting caught back another car, and that car's broke, and that is a disaster for Chris Ellis. He's going to fall way down the order with 40 seconds to go. So Max O'Donnell is your leader. Michael Finchetti going to go back to the 2 spot. Then we've got Miklos Abadas, Mark Keane, James Collins and Chris Ellis last time by 36.9. So disastrous couple of laps for Chris Ellis. Not as disastrous as, I can't find him yet. I think James Thorndyke, whose car unfortunately broke. So coming into final 5 seconds, drivers, listen to race control for your numbers. And we will be back shortly. So, quick check-in with the chat. Good morning, Chris James. Good morning, Grum RC. X-Tech, why doesn't the RD give warning? We're doing what we can. There's 13 cars on track, or 12 cars on track. Difficult to watch them all, but we are trying to call what we can. Chris Ellis doing FF Racing prior, he certainly was. And then, unfortunately, a couple of bad laps for Chris Ellis was the downfall of his round 4 of qualifying. World champ Miklos on charge. Miklos recovered well in that one, but unfortunately a bad start meant that he wasn't going to finish top of the tree. That went to Max O'Donnell. Heat 8 completed, Heat 9 coming up next. To 6, 5, 1 and 8. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your marshal on 8, please. Marshal on 8. Who is it? Why am I having to call this out? Max O'Donnell? Are you there? Max O'Donnell? Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. So this is group number 9, rocking and rolling. Ashley Gibbons, Riley Butler, Jonathan Pluke, Greg Hill, Chris Bowden, Matt Alcock, Simon Smith, Greg Stevens, Lena Clements, Craig Russell, Jono Whitaker and Matty Box are your runners and riders. So it is Ashley Gibbons open up quickest from Jonathan Pluke. There's some quick guys in this one. Riley Butler's always quick, but he's opened with a bit of a bad lap, 27.3. So not a great start for Mr. Butler. So group 9, 1 minute down, 4 to go. Ashley Gibbons 3 laps on the board. 4 tenths is the lead, but it's not to Ashley, it's to Jonathan Pluke. Greg Hill, you're running in third. Then we've got Big Si running in fourth. Matt Alcock a few seconds behind in 5. Craig Russell splits them to go into the 5 spot. So Jonathan in the 9 car will try and pick him up as Greg Hill jumps off track, going to cost himself a couple of tenths of a second. Ashley Gibbons goes by. So Jonathan Pluke, I think, is coming down the straightaway now, but we'll just check next time round. Big Si jumping up to the 2 spot. So he's a couple of seconds behind Jonathan. As Muzzy sees someone, I better not say that actually. Jonathan Pluke crosses the line, so he is the blue and white car coming off the corner tabletop now, and he's going to go through the switchbacks onto the wall of death and down the straight he goes. Through turn 1 goes Jonathan. So blue and white, number 9, looking really, really racy out there, but not as racy as Max O'Donnell in the last run. Max almost lost his TQ time for not marshalling. Turns out he was just stood at the wrong point. So Jonathan Pluke is leading, and his time is close to Max's. So Max and Jonathan, Max's time already on the board from the previous heat. And then we've got Greg Hill working his way back up to the 2 spot. So Greg Hill having a decent recovery run after an early error. As I say that, is that him on his roof? It is. So Greg Hill on his roof. And then Marshall puts his car down right into the path of Big Si. And there's carnage. So Jonathan Pluke still leading this one on for a new personal best. Ashley Gibbons going to move up to the 2 spot after a bad lap for both Greg Hill and Simon Smith caused by the same error. And then we've got Matt Alcock running in the 3rd spot. So Jonathan, your lead is 2.5 seconds, and he is round the end of the straight. He's going to be coming up on traffic. So 5 car and 2 car by the looks of it. You'll be next for our leader. That's Craig Russell and Greg Stevens. So our leader crosses the start-finish line now, and Ashley Gibbons is right with him on track as well. So 2 leaders together coming off the corner tabletop. They're going to go into the wall of death and down the straightaway with 1 minute and 30 to go. Oh, that's our leader you've just hit. Oh, disaster. 2 car, be aware, you've just rejoined in front of the leaders. So 9 and 4 car, you two are leading this. Jonathan Pluke leads 2.8 in front of Ashley Gibbons. Work together, guys. You're not racing each other, you are racing the clock. Simon Smith, you jump back up to the 3 spot after your earlier, I'm not going to say error, earlier wipeout, I think is a fairer phrase for what happened. So Jonathan Pluke crosses the line, Ashley Gibbons crosses the line, 22.0 and 23.0 respectively, with 45 seconds on the master clock. 45 on the master clock.
So heat number 9 closing down. Final round of qualifying for these drivers. Jonathan Pluke still leading. Ashley Gibbons and Simon Smith top 3. Craig Russell keep going through for another lap. What was the cheer? Was that big side clearing it again? Did he send it? Showboating, ready for the crowd later on. So heat number 10 coming up next. Okay, once you're up there, drivers, take them to the grid, please.
First one going to Orlowski.
Leaders off car number 3. Morning, Craig. Okay, listen up, please. Heat number 10. So heat number 10 underway. Last chance for these drivers to improve their qualifying position. Around number 4 now here on track. Good morning, spectators. If you are watching from behind the safety fencing, there is a QR code on the back of the fence. If you want to scan that with your mobile phone, it takes you to the YouTube link where we are streaming live to the rest of the world. Gives you some information on the local radio-controlled racing clubs as well. Scan the QR code and you'll be able to get all the information. We're here all day, all evening, till around about 8 p.m. tonight. So if you're off doing your shopping, come back and see us later on. We're here all day and tomorrow as well. This is the MKGP 2026. An annual event we keep doing. You may have seen us before. If you're interested, head around, see the gazebos. There's the BRCA, it's our governing body, and give you any information you need on this brilliant sport. And there's a shop around there where you can have a look at the cars and anything if it takes your fancy. Treat yourself. Marshall again behind you. Oh, Lee Stokes, absolutely disastrous lap. And I've got to say, Lee, that's what we call a Darren Newton lap. Even Daz was 10 seconds quicker than that. And Mark Christopher said he'll show you how to do it as well. Okay, approaching half race distance. Kai Richards, car number 8, your leader. So 8, 6 and 10 are the lead cars in this one. So I'll pick up the leader, car number 8, coming through the back markers. Orange and black machine, I believe. There he is. So coming through 2 more cars. Let him through when he gets there. So leader, second car onto the straight. That car will move wide at the end of the straight and let him up the inside. There he goes. Nicely done. So Kai Richards coming towards the driver's stand now. Orange and black car is the leader in this race. These cars are just qualifying. They're all here qualifying against the race clock at the moment. The leader down the straight now. And then later on today is the finals. This is the last round of qualifying. So make sure you come back, spectators, to watch the finals. I have 12 cars lining up on that main straight. And then they all go thundering into turn number 1. Keep it tidy, please, front of race control. So Kai Richards, Michael Blackburn and Harry Sale top three in this one. Just over a minute, 1 minute 15 remaining. A few improvements, but not many. Oh dear, corner there. Incoming, Big Si. You got it. He got through the fence. .50 seconds, 50 seconds remaining. Heat 11 should be ready, please. You're on next. Kai Richards still leading, 2 seconds clear. At the sharp end. Past the driver's stand he goes. Over the tricky centre section. Up the ramp and down. Onto the corner tabletop. On the bank corner and down the straight he goes. Race leader, 30 seconds remaining. Marshals, remember to watch your area, please. Not be talking to your friends. Closing down heat number 10. Leader coming through past the driver's stand. Just going to get another lap, Kai, so keep going. Improved time, 15 lapper coming in here for Kai Richards. Michael Blackburn, you are caught on the line on the 14.301. So car number 8. Great race there from Kai Richards, going to take heat number 10. For Scott Follington still to go. Stay away on the rostrum, please. Car 10 still to finish. Not finishing, Scott? No, he's out. Thank you, drivers and marshals.
So that's a wrap of group number 10. Kai Richards going to take that one from Michael Blackburn, Ashley Patterson, and the first 15-lap run
So
of
heat
the
number
round.
11 coming up next. As you're up there, drivers, roll them out nice and steady to the starting line, please.
Ready, listen for your numbers. So off rocking and rolling, group number 11. Round number 4 of qualifying. Matt Oslin-Jones going to lead away. Remember, guys and girls, give each other space out there. You're racing the clock, not each other. And Matt OJ is setting off on a good one. But Josh Stuckey and William Callan in the 11. Coming from the, I want to say back, but it's mid-pack for Callan. So Stuckey looking quick, as he always does in this one. So Stuckey in the 7, and then we'll try and pick up the 11 car. So green and white, Fast Fox coming across the line now is running very quick, coming off the rhythm section, hanging the left, up and down the Sky RC into the corner tabletop. Going to switch back and down the straightaway now. So you three on the straight, work together, all quick cars, all on good runs, give each other space. And then that looks like, try and pick up that one. Is that Brett? So no, Tom Hayward. So Hayward and Callan work together as you come into the corner tabletop. It is Stuckey, OJ, Callan split by half a second. So front three, half a second between them. OJ is in amongst it. So OJ's on his roof. Disaster for OJ. So be aware, OJ, you've just recovered behind the race leader. And Tom Hayward, I think you're going to have to yield to Will Callan because he is our new race leader. So Tom Hayward, be aware, race leader behind you on track. Thank you very much. So Callan down the straight, green, I'm going to say turquoise and white. And I'm going to say it's a Will Speed Fast Fox because it looks so different to all the other cars. So it is a Thank You 8 car. So it is Will Callan leading this one 0.2 of a second in front of Josh Stuckey. So your race leader down the straight, he's chasing down OJ. Be aware, Jason Burrows, quick car behind you. Leaders over, oh, disaster coming off for double. Marshall's going to be there as quickly as possible. OJ going to come out worse of that. 8 car, race leader behind you. 8 car, race leader behind you on track. Please be aware. Thank you. So it is Will Callan coming off the corner tabletop. He's now chasing down Josh Stuckey on track. Brett Castle going to jump to the free spot. So the man, the myth, the legend behind this event this year, Brett Castle. Well, I say behind, it's not just him. He's one of many, but Brett is certainly one of the leading faces of this event. And he is in the 10 car. So be aware, 4 car, I believe. Yeah, 4 car, Mark Christopher, you've got a race leader behind you. Thank you. Meanwhile, our actual race leader, Will Callan, is on track, and he's coming up behind Josh Stuckey. Josh, race leader behind you. Thank you, Josh. Josh, please be aware you are behind the leader on track now. Car recovering after the rhythm section. Be aware, 2 race leaders with you. Thank you, coming off the corner tabletop. Great driving. So it is Callan and Stuckey down the straightaway. Will Callan is your leader in the turquoise and white machine, on for a personal best time, and the only one on for a 15-lap run. Running in second, you've got Josh Stuckey, then you've got Brett Castle. Brett going to come across the line. Not now, that's Tom Hayward. Brett Castle is behind the 6 car by the looks of it. So yeah, Michael Tremp, be aware, you've got 3rd place behind you as he makes an error coming off the rhythm section. So our race leaders are rocking and rolling this one. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. And it is Callan, Stuckey, Castle, Hayward, Newman, Mills, Tremp, OJ, Thorpe, Burrows, Christopher and White. Your full running order. Kai Richards, your time currently still stands at the top of the timesheet. But there is still time for that to change. Josh Stuckey, good driving. So Will Callan going to come across the line to put 11 laps on the board of an estimated 15. Josh Stuckey with that lap, you also go on to an estimated 15. Thank you, Mark Christopher. So Mark Christopher just yielding to our leaders. So Will Callan, down the straightaway he goes, and he's going to come up onto the back of OJ. Be aware, race leader behind you on track. Race leader behind you on track, OJ. Oh, race leader's over. Disaster. And then he's going to come up short. No, he still does the double. So with that mistake, it's still going to be Callan leading 0.3 of a second in front of Josh Stuckey. So OJ, Josh Stuckey is behind you on track. He is running in second. Mark Christopher, Callan's behind you on track, be aware. And Jason Burrows, you have 2 fast cars behind you. So Jason Burrows, be aware, 2 fast cars behind you. Thank you, Jason. Great driving. OJ, you've got the leader behind you. You know what to do. Probably not hit the pipe and park against it. That is not what you wanted to do. You've now got another leader behind you. Thank you, OJ. Appreciate it. So Josh Stuckey and William Callan separated by ½ a second. Both of them have clear track as we come into finishing times, drivers. Probably this lap and one more for you guys. But listen to the computer. And I will hand over and let the computer call you finished. So this is going to be a wrap off heat 11. Will Callan, caught the line, disaster for Will Callan. So he's going to finish 14,300, but it's Josh Stuckey going to go through for a 15-lap run. But it's Kai Richards, whose time from the previous heat will hold. So Josh Stuckey will hold the top of the timesheet as we go into group number 12.
First one going to Orlowski.
Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers. Group 12 rocking and rolling, and it is the young Spaniard, Daniel Ortiz, that's going to lead these ones off. I'm sorry, I am butchering that name every single time. But Daniel, you are our leader. Good opening lap of a 20.43. Then Evie Thames, Ben Elliott. Jaden Richards, good opener. Luke Thompson, Roger Tugwood, Felix de Hamel. So 20.7 second lap from Mr. Ortiz, and he is leading 1.3 in front of Ben Elliott. So the all blue car is your leader, and he's coming off the corner tabletop. He is rocking and rolling in this one. Quick look at the stream, David Potter. Good luck, Dan the Man from Rolls BRC. I think we've just had Dan the Man. Brian Lee, MKGP, best RC event going. It's certainly the best one this weekend, but there are many good RC events, most of them covered by RC Racing TV, which is clearly the greatest RC streaming service around. Not that I'm biased at all with my RC TV t-shirt on. So if you want to watch RC Racing, head over to YouTube and check out RC Racing TV. And for those of you that stood here watching thinking, what is going on? This is RC Racing, this is Scale Motorsport. And if you want more information, you can head over to the White Gazebo, the BRCA, British Radio Car Association, where all can be explained to you. Meanwhile, back on track, we're all eyes on the blue car, middle of the track, coming off the rhythm section. That is our race leader, and he is on for a personal improved time. So his fastest time of the weekend. Down the straight he goes into turn number 1. The all blue car just hits the pipe, and he's going to need Marshall. That is going to be disastrous for him. He did have a 3.5 second over Felix de Hamel. Quite likely that is going to go. So 5 car, be aware, quick car behind you if he gets there. And Daniel, I'm just going to say, calm it down a touch. Get back into the rhythm. That time by for Daniel was a 26.4. It was a 21.0 for Felix. So Felix is going to take it up from Roger Tugwood, Daniel Ortiz, Jaden Richards, all 3 of them separated by less than 2. So less than 2 seconds separating the top 5 in this one. Ben Elliott in there as well. So Ortiz goes through 21.0, Ben Davison 20.6, Felix 21.8. So gap reduced for Daniel to 0.8 of a second. So we'll part trouble. Jaden Richards going to go to a point in the 11 car. So I think he's the red and yellow one coming down the straightaway now, if I'm not mistaken. So Jaden Richards goes to the point, and it is the red and yellow one over the second double. And he's going to come round in front of race control, into the double jump in front of the rostrum, and across the start-finish line. So he is your race leader, or was last time by. 1.5 in front of Felix de Hamel, then 0.6 back to Daniel Ortiz, and Roger Tugwood half a second behind that. 3 seconds now separating the top 5 drivers. 3 seconds now separating the top 5. As we are 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining in group number 12, round number 4 of qualifying. So your race leader is going to be left-hand side of the track, coming onto the straightaway now, red and yellow car, round the end of the straight and into the first double jump. And he's going to be coming up on the 10 car. So 10 car, you will be next for our leader. Thank you, 10 car, Mr. Thompson. And next, our leader comes into the corner tabletop, drops down 45 seconds on the master clock. His lead, 2.2 seconds over the 8 car of Daniel Ortiz. And then we've got Jaden Richards, then we've got Felix de Hamel and Ben Davidson. So Felix de Hamel is identical time to Ben Davidson with 33 seconds on the master clock. Leader has an error. I see him recovering. I didn't see how big the error was, but that's going to make it close. So it was Jaden Richardson, Daniel Ortiz having an error as well. Last time, 2 seconds lost. So Richardson, Davidson, Felix de Hamel and Jaden Richards was the running order last time by with 10 seconds on the master clock. Your close down order is going to be 11, 12, 9, 6, 7, 2, 8, 3, 1, 4, 10 and 5. So we'll just hand over to race control.
And as we check in on the chat, Jenny Effrington, welcome as an RC TV hero. My first of the year. I'm going to assume I've got a... Oh, I don't know what I've just done. So welcome Jenny Etherington as my first RCTV hero of the year. You're going to have a sticker pack in the post from RCTV HQ, and you now get exclusive access to RCTV content. Thank you for joining and helping bring a better product and stream for RCTV all year long. So that's a wrap of group number 12. Jaden Richards going to take that one with 15-lap run and go top of the timesheet. Good work, Jason. We'll just take a quick intermission and we'll be back with Heat 13 shortly. So heat number 13 rocking and rolling. And it is Jacob Tomlinson, Harry Saunders, Reese Ward, Reese Trueaufer, Zach Edwards, all changes as they come through, crossing the line. 4 laps going on the board. Comment from Colin Mitchell in the chat. Go on, Martin Headley. Yes, I agree. Martin is in this one. He is rocking the 10 car, but it looks to be Jacob Tomlinson and Harry Saunders on for new improved times. So 2 and 12 cars we'll try and pick up as Reese Ward goes by the line. Someone's over. That's Steve Brown. Not a good way to enter the 3rd minute of your final qualifier. And Harry Saunders having an error. Where is the 2 car? Jacob Tomlinson, terrible lap from Jacob. So it's going to be Reese Ward, young Reese Ward, I believe, as he crosses the line. So that's the blue and orange car. He's going on to the, he's just hit the pipe, kind of gets away with that one. So coming off the corner tabletop, up and down the wall of death, Reese Ward going to come round the straight, blue and orange car. Over the first double, cases it, lands on his roof. Marshall is there, but that is going to cost him the lead. So I think Reese Trueaufer is going to now be your leader. The 1 car, which I think is the purple and white car, coming off the wall of death now. Down the straightaway goes, pops a wheelie down the main straightaway. Showing the power in that car. So he's going to come around in front of race control. White, blue, well, white and purple with a dash of blue. Going to come across the line, and he is chasing down Terry Streeter. So Terry, be aware. Race leader is behind you on track. Only Martin Headley on for an improved personal best. So Martin Headley going better than he did in any run yesterday. Steve Pearce causing absolute carnage out there. I think that was Steve, yep. So meanwhile, race leader is cutting through traffic nicely. Thank you, that man. Coming off the corner tabletop, your race leader onto the main straightaway now. Blue and purple and white car with a dash of blue at the front. Over double jumps, Steve Pearce rocking a 35-second lap. That's the 2nd best lap I've seen all week, after Nathan Rawls dropped to 50 yesterday. So it is Reese Trueaufer, Zach Edwards, Reese Ward recovering to a free spot, Ben Stevenson, Hattie Thames, Martin Headley running well as well. Zach Edwards, you are on for an improved personal best. And Brian Lee, welcome. Number 2 RCTV hero of the day. So welcome Brian Lee to the RCTV Heroes Club, an exclusive club
where you get a free sticker sheet and some exclusive content and early content. So absolutely amazing to have you on board, Brian. Thank you for joining and supporting the RC TV stream. Allows us to bring you a better product all year long. Back on track, Heat 13 is running with 45 seconds to go. Rhys Traworfer is still your leader, coming around the end of the straight, so purple and white number 1. He's coming up onto back marker, and back marker just gives a corner, very nicely done. Rhys Ward, be aware, race leader behind you on track. Thank you, Rhys. Appreciate you were on a decent run. So it is Traworfer coming down the straightaway, estimated to go 15 in a 3:07, which is going to obliterate TQ. Zach Edwards running in the 2 spot in the 3 car. So Zach Edwards also on a very good run. He looks to be in clearish track as he comes across the line. With 5 seconds to go on the master clock, I will hand over to race control. Please listen for your numbers.
Brian Lee, welcome to the club as an RC TV hero. What a guy, what a guy. And if you want to be an RC TV hero, hit that join button and subscribe for exclusive content. Early content, and also you get first preference in shout out and follow cam when we've got that feature up and running. So thank you, Brian Lee, and thank you, Jenny Etherington. You are the first 2 heroes I've had this year, and it's only the 7th of February. Thank you very much for joining. That's Group 13 wrapped up. Rhys Traworfer, Zach Edwards going to put in improved personal bests and go 1 and 2 in round. Next up, we will have Heat 14 shortly.
Come on, Stephen Brown. Where are you, please, Stephen? Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. Group 14, rocking and rolling. Callum Traworfer is your leader, and he is out to beat, I'm guessing, brother Rhys's time. So it is Callum Traworfer, Will Venables, Olin Actress, and Seth Shillito Everest, your front 4, all on for improved personal bests. And we've got follow cam on, so we're going to pick up Oliver Nattrass in the 3 car if we can. So he's around the end of the straight. He's green, white, and maroon car coming around in front of race control now. So that is a 3 car of Oliver Nattrass as requested on the Live RC chat. So get your comments dropped into Live RC and we will do what we can. We've got follow cam up and running for Heat 14. That's good news that we've got follow cam. The bad news is it means I'm in tech desk all on my own. So I better not press anything. So Oliver Nattrass on camera coming across the line. He's up to the 2 spot. Callum Traworfer's had a bad lap. So Venables going to jump up to the lead, and as I say about Natris, good lap, 19.4, hot lap of a race last time by for Ollie. He's going to go top of the timesheets in front of Venables, so it is Venables behind him on track as they are chasing each other down. And Marshall, Ollie's over. Marshall's there as quickly as possible, but that's going to be a disastrous lap for Ollie as he crosses the line. Gap last time by 1.8, so it's going to be Venables in the lead. And we've jumped forward to Venables on the camera, so he is red and white machine, rocking and rolling over the double in front of the rostrum. Will Venables, one of the RC TV content producers, so he's actually put together the two-wheel drive montage that we've been playing out. So Venables, not bad behind the camera and not bad behind the radio either, as he does the double nicely, and he's on for an improved personal best, and he is a fraction away from a 16-lap run. And with more laps like that, 19.9 last time by for Venables, he's going to hit that elusive 16-lap run. So Will Venables round the end of the straight. We'll stick with him as we come over a double jump. A crash car in front of him, he avoids it nicely, and over a double jump he goes. He's going to cross the line. That's 10 laps on the board. That was a 20.3 last time by, going in the wrong direction for that elusive 16-second lap. 16-lap run, I should say. So I don't think we'll be seeing that with 1 minute and 30 to go. Daryl Stafford, good morning. This is in MK Shopping Centre. You are correct. We are right outside John Lewis. So if you're local, I suggest you pop on down and see what we're doing. Finals will run from about 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. today. So for all of you watching at the centre, this is RC Racing. This is Scale Motorsport. We are currently in qualifying, but qualifying will close out around 10 a.m. and then we will start final racing of the two-wheel drive portion of the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. If you want to know more information about what you're watching, there are QR codes on the fence in front of you. Give that a scan and it'll take you to a landing page with all sorts of information. Or you can head over to the white gazebo on your left-hand side, where the BRCA are on hand to answer any and all questions you might have about RC racing. Back on track, Venables still leading last time by a 20.1, still on for a quick 15-lap run, and he's been chased down by Oscar Keane, Patrick Bremsteller, Callum Truorfer and Abe Lyons. Still got Venables on camera as he comes across the line to put lap number 14 on the board. So this will be his final lap. We'll close out the run with Venables. Oscar Keane runs in the 2 spot, Patrick Bremsteller in the 3. Those 3 drivers all on for new improved personal best times at their last attempt at qualifying here on the Milton Keynes Grand Prix circuit. Hand over to race control. Please listen for your numbers, drivers. So Group 14 coming to a close. Venables closes out with a 20.6 to go 15.302, and top of the timesheets. Oscar Keane going to finish in second, 15-lap run, as does Patrick Bremsteller. Abe Lyons going to finish 4, Callum Truorfer 5, Seth Schiller to Everest, Alfie Castle. Oliver Natris, unfortunately falling away at the end, going to finish in the 9 spot. That's a wrap of Group 14. Group 15, you are up next. Group 15 is up next, and we'll be back shortly to bring that to you live. Grid order 6, 7, 2, 9, 4, 11, 5, 12, 8, 1, 10 and 3. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers.
So, good morning from the US of A, from Frostmac. Good morning. Good day. No, good day is Aussie. What do Americans say as a morning greeting? Good morning. We'll go up. Hey? Good morning, y'all. So, good morning from the US of A.
Jump in with heat 15. Let's see who we've got on camera. It's a very early morning start in America. So Paul Trella is your leader from Matt Druitt, 1/100th of a second between those, and it is Matt Druitt on camera. So see if we can pick up Paul Trella. So yellow car coming over, double in front of the rostrum now. Yellow pink nose coming across the start-finish line. That is Paul Trella. That is our leader, and he is half a second in front of Archie Bowman. Matt Druitt got caught up on the last lap, just with a pipe, so he's lost a couple of attempts. But it is Paul Trella that is our leader in amongst the pack as he comes off the double jump. So he's coming up on the 10 car. So 10 car, Tommy Dale, you'll be first for our leader. We have 3 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Good lap last time by for Powell. It was a 20.06, half a second in front of Archie Bowman. Good morning, Brian Preddy. Good to have you on the live stream with us, along with 315 others watching live on the RCTV YouTube stream. Thank you for joining us all early in the morning. This is Group 15. Group 17 is the top heat of two-wheel drive modified. 2 minutes and 30 to go. We've got joined from Vegas as well, JWRC. Nice to have you with us all the way from, I'm guessing, sunny Las Vegas. And a shout out to James and Tommy Dale running the Serpent cars. Is there a website where you can see the upcoming races and who's in it? Yes, there is. Let me just do that. So we are 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Archie Bowman going to take this one up in the 2, so we'll try and pick him up on track. So Archie Bowman in the 2 car is your leader as he comes across the start-finish line now. Green, blue and white car into the rhythm section. He's going to hang a left, up and down the Scarsea, step up into the corner tabletop. And then he's going to come down the straightaway now. Got him on camera. He is our leader. 2 seconds in front of Yolan de Verde and Matt Druitt. Then we've got Rylan Clark, Paul Trella, Yazir Miguel, Isaac McFadden, Matthew Thompson, Alexander Podansky, Tommy Dale and Liam Robinson is your full running order with 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Good morning, Andrew Corn. Morning, nice to hear from you. Hope you are well. And the same for Ashley. So race leader Archie Bowman coming over, double jump in front of the rostrum, crosses the line, green, white and blue machine, black wing, oh, and he's over, he's on his roof. I'd give you a replay, but that destroys the stream, so I'm not going to do that. But Archie Bowman, quick marshal and back on it. 1.7 was his lead over Yolan, so Yolan may take this one up. We'll see as they cross the line next time round. And Yolan de Verde is the car behind on track, so the white car with Archie Bowman is your new leader. As they cross the start-finish line, Yolan leads 1.7 over Matt Druitt. So Archie yields to Yolan, nicely done. So we'll follow Yolan down the straightaway he goes. White car, one in front, that's it. And he comes over, double jump, nicely done. Around in front of race control, 35 seconds on the master clock. Yolan de Verde on for a new improved personal best, and he's going quicker than William Venables managed. So Yolan de Verde is your leader as we come into the final 20 seconds. He's probably got this lap and one more. Now Andrew Corn is at Ashley Stag Do this weekend. That'll be a heavy one. Congratulations, Andrew. So Yolan de Verde coming onto the straightaway. This is his 15th and will be final lap. So we'll watch him close it out over double one, double two. Round in front of race control, couple of corners to go for our race leader as he comes across the line now and closes out with a 15.302.1. Hand over to race control. Please listen for your numbers.
So congratulations, Ashley Corn, on your stag do. I hope it's a great weekend, Andrew. RC Photos, there will, I hopefully get a pit walk done. You've not missed it, we've not done it yet. It was a bit of a manic day yesterday. Darryl Stafford, I would suggest heading on over because finals are going to be exciting here at the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. Thank you all for joining us. 330 online, Heat 16 up next, and then Heat 17 will be the top heat of two-wheel drive. We'll take a quick intermission and be back with you shortly for Group 16.
Five, 9, 11, 6, 1, 10 and 12. Drivers ready. Marshals, where are you? Grid order 2, 7, 3, 4, 8, 5, 9, 11, 6, 1, 10 and 12. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. Stop. Marshal 12. Alexander Badansky, Marshal please. Okay, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. We lead this one out with Una Hartonen, Lee Martin, Thomas Phipps and Lewis Hopkins. I'm going to say the fast four, but the whole heat is fast. So this is Group 16. Up next, for those of you watching, is Group 17, the best of the very best here today and the best in the world at RC Racing. So I would suggest hanging around for the next 10-12 minutes whilst you watch what the very best of RC can be. So Una Hartonen leading this one on track from Lee Martin, leads away on the stagger, but it's Thomas Phipps, Lewis Hopkins and Harley Eldridge, your 1, 2 and 3. Half a second separating the top 5 drivers after 2 laps, so not a lot in it as Una Hartonen going to come across the line. This time by for Una, 19.25, 19.45 for Lee. Hopkins 19.50, Harley Eldridge 19.94, and it looks like Thomas Phipps has had a disaster, so Josh Holdsworth can jump to the 5 spot. Josh, you're 2 seconds off the lead. Harley 0.8 off the lead. Lee Martin, Una and Hopkins separated by 0.4. Good lap from Una this time by. It's a 19.1, Martin 19.5. Hopkins going to go 19.7. Half a second is the lead for Una Hartonen coming down the main straightaway. So Una Hartonen coming up on the green, purple and white car, already in traffic. Oh, he's cased a double, he's on his roof, disaster. So we'll jump back one to Lewis Hopkins, who is your leader. So Una, be aware, race leader is behind you on track. I know you're both quick though, so work together, drivers, work together. It's Hopkins, Martin, half a second is the gap. Harley Eldridge, you run third, 6/10 off that. Una 23.4 last time by. That error going to cost you 4 seconds. But Una getting his head down and pulling away from Lewis Hopkins on track now. So Lee Martin goes by 19.4, Hartonen 19.2, Hopkins 19.8, gap at the front, 0.1 of a second in favour of Lewis Hopkins. Una Hartonen is in the middle of them, but Harley Eldridge, you run third, Josh Holdsworth fourth, Thomas Phipps sixth, Daniel Hoffman jumping up to the 6th spot, so all change as they come through. So Lee Martin going to come into traffic shortly. So jump forward on camera to the orange and blue car, coming onto the straightaway now, Lee Martin coming down the straightaway through turn number 1. And he's going to be coming up on, thank you, that man. 10 car, you'll be next for our leader. So 10 car, you will be next for our leader. Lee Martin crosses the line, 19.3, Hopkins 19.5. Gap between the 2 temps, Una's over again. That's going to put the end to his run. So we are following Lee Martin as he comes through turn number 1, over the double jumps, and then round in front of race control. And we'll try and drop back 2 cars to Lewis Hopkins as he crosses the line now. So that is, they're all green cars in this one. Green, purple and white, or some sort of version of. Lewis Hopkins leads 6/10 of a second in front of Lee Martin. So 10 car, Aaron Nash, you've got a leader with you. And then green and purple car, thank you. So it is 4 from 7. Harley Eldridge, you run a good 3rd place. I think you're behind Una. So Una, just be aware, quick car, well, one of the quick cars behind you, but Una, you've got the pace to do what you need to do. Lee Martin's through and clear of traffic. Hopkins through and clear of traffic. 8 temps is the lead for Lewis Hopkins over Lee Martin. with 1 minute and 30 to go. So it is Lewis Hopkins, Lee Martin. 1 second is the gap. Hopkins last time by was a 19.2. Good lap from you. And Hopkins now in traffic. So blue car, race leader behind you. So that is a 9 car of Ewan Tumulty. You've got the race leader behind you on track. And Harley Eldridge, you've got gap in front of you. Yuna Hartonen working it well. Hopkins last time by 19.3 and still behind Ewan. So Ewan Tumulty, be aware, leader behind you. Hits a pipe and disappears out of the way. So Lewis Hopkins now released and got nothing but racetrack for the next 45 seconds. Martin goes by with a 19.3, Hopkins 19.6. Gap between them 0.9 of a second. Uni, you're 6 seconds off the lead. Harley Eldridge, you are 3 seconds off the lead. So Charlie Saunders, you'll be next for a fast guy, if and when. Harley Eldridge is coming up on the back of a traffic. So green and purple car in front of race control. Thank you. Ewan Tumulty, you'll be next. So Ewan Tumulty, you'll be next for a quick car. Dan Hoffman, 18.7 last time by. Great lap from Daniel Hoffman. And someone's over in the middle. It is Ewan Tumulty. So Harley Eldridge got nothing but racetrack. Ewan is not going to be a factor. Lee Martin crosses the line, 19.3, 19.2 for Hopkins. Gap remains 1 second. We come into finishing times, drivers. Please listen for your numbers.
So we're closing out group number 16. Comment in the chat, DDRC. I can't do the head tap and tummy rub, sorry. I will try talking to as many people as I can though. Thank you for kind comments. Best of luck to Team Snafu. Don't know what that's about. Go Lee Martin. Lee Martin going to finish second in this one. Good last lap, but Lewis Hopkins going to take it. Harley Eldridge going to finish third. And we've got Josh Holdsworth and Dan Hoffman. I've got Will Venables creeping behind me to see where he is. Currently 9th in round with 1 heat to go. Top heat of two-wheel drive coming up next.
Two, 7, 5, 6, 10, 9, 12, 11 and 4. Marshals, please. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers. So we have heat 17, the final heat of two-wheel drive qualifying. For those of you watching, the pink car coming in front of the rostrum now is Bartek Zalewski. The yellow car is Daniel Kobovic, and the orange car is Marcus Karup. Those three drivers have all TQ'd 1 round of qualifying, and they're all going at it to TQ the final round of qualifying to start first on the grid for our finals coming up later today. And at the minute, it's Marcus Karup, 1/10 of a second in front of Bartek Zalewski. 18.79 last time by for Zalewski, 18.8 this time. It's a 19.3 for Karup, so Bartek going to take it up 4/10 of a second. Pink car down the straightaway is your leader. That is the young Polish driver, Bartek Zalewski, driving the X-ray machine, and he is laying down a fast time. 18.8 last time by, 19.1 this time by. Marcus Karup, 18.76, hot lap of the day, and swings it back in his favour. So Karup and Zalewski are going for it. Daniel Kobovic having an error, just going to fall down ever so slightly. Clement Boda running number 3, Daniel Pole 4, Tommy Hall 5, and someone's over. It's Karup's over. So Marcus Carup getting it wrong, coming off a jump. That's going to help Zalewski. Zalewski's in traffic. So pink car coming down the straightaway is your leader. Danny Kobovic coming off a wall of death. Then goes Marcus Carup. One of those three will be your TQ man. And the A final is forming. Lewis Hopkins, you're in, you're out. You're doing the hokey cokey. Alexander Landon, Elias Johansson need some runs. Daniel Pohl putting yourself in the main. Marcus Carup's pulled off. So Marcus Carup is out of this one. So it's Bartek Zalewski leading from Clement Boda, Daniel Kobovic. That's going to leave Carup possibly third on the grid with a 0 and a 3. Kobovic's got a 0 and a 2, so Zalewski leads coming down the straightaway now. Pink and white car is your leader, and he's setting a new fastest time, looking at going 16:3:03. Hot time of the weekend. So Bartek Zalewski coming across the line now is your leader. Jamie Hall on his roof. A final is forming. It's changing. Lewis Hopkins, you are in at the minute. Landon, you are out. Elias Johansson, you're counting this run. Johnny Skidmore, you've got work to do if you want to be in. 16 points, bottoms the A final as it stands. Landon's over, so that error's going to cost him. Meanwhile, your race leader coming. Where is race leader? Coming left-hand side of the track, coming down the straightaway now. 19.2 last time by for our leader. Danny Kobovic, 18.75, hot lap of the race. So race leader is, he's got nothing but racetrack around him. Crosses the line, 10 laps on the board. Bartek Zalewski, 18.88 last time by. Daniel Kobovic, 18.62 is bringing it. So Danny Kobovic running in the 2 spot now. And he's bringing the fast laps, 18.66. Daniel Pohl, I think that's just had an error. That's going to cost him. He was looking at a final pace. What's that going to mean? We'll find out as he crosses the line. Meanwhile, Bartek Zalewski going to be coming down the straightaway now. And 18.84 last time by, 18.68 for Kobovic. Gap is under 1.9. Kobovic is there. If there's an error from Zalewski, it's not over yet with 1 minute and 11 to go. So with that lap, Daniel Pohl falls out the A main. Alexander Landon's in. Thomas Phipps, you're on the bubble. 19.2 last time by for Zalewski. 18.9. Danny Kobovic. Gap is down to 1.1. So Bartek Zalewski feeling the pressure, goes up the inside of the 10 car of Johnny Skidmore. So there goes Zalewski, 18.7 responds, but 18.7 for Kobovic. Gap holds. So Danny Kobovic, here he comes. Bartek Zalewski, fastest time of the day is what's predicted. 40 seconds to go. TQ on the line between these two drivers. Bartek Zalewski from Poland driving the X-ray machine. Daniel Kobovic from Norway driving the Schumacher machine. One of these two is going to be the top qualifier for the finals here today. Behind them, you've got Boda running second, Tommy Hall third, Elias Johansson, Mika Vidmar, Johnny Skidmore, Jamie Hall and Daniel Pohl. Someone's over, it's not our leader. Our leader's coming up on traffic. Last time by 18.8, this time by 19 dead for our leader, 10 seconds to go. Starting their final lap now. Bad lap from Kobovic, so Zalewski's just got to bring it home. Around the end of the straight he goes at over double 1, double 2. Round in front of race control. Time's expired, you're racing to the line. Bartek Zalewski going to take the top qualifying position here at MKGP. Daniel Kobovic going to finish in second. We're expecting Clement Boda in third. So Clement Boda, great run, going to move himself up the grid. Tommy Hall going to finish in the 4th position. Then we've got Elias Johansson, Johnny Skidmore, Mika Vidmar, Jamie Hall, Daniel Pohl, Alexander Landon, Ben Smith and Marcus Carup, your full finishing order. So what does that mean for qualifying? Your top qualifier here today for two-wheel drive will be Bartek Zalewski. Daniel Kobovic going to line up in the 2 spot. Marcus Carup going to line up 3rd. And we've got Ben Smith 4, Clement Boda 5, Mika Vidmar 6, Tommy Hall 7th. Elias Johansson in 8th. Una Hatton going to start P9. Lee Martin P10. Alexander Landon going to start 11th. And your 12th and final qualifier for the A final today is Lewis Hopkins. Thomas Phipps, the unlucky B finalist. So that's a wrap of two-wheel drive modified qualifying. We now move on to heat number 18 for vintage class. So drivers are ready. Marshals, can we have you all out, please? Marshals. Grid order is going to be 561, 278, 11, 4, 9, 3 and 10. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers.
Wow, what a qualifying session. So that is going to be a brilliant final to watch. Bartek Zaluski going to be starting off on the pole position. Watching that as it formed throughout the race. Lewis Hopkins, super lucky to put in enough in the last round to go 12th overall and make probably his first big A final. So front four in the main final, Zaluski, Kobovic, Karup and Smith all looking very, very rapid. Let's just have a quick look in the stream, see what everyone's saying. All four runs within 1.3 seconds of each other for Ben Elliott. That's some good going, not going to lie. But no, consistency doesn't win prizes, speed wins prizes. Where can we get the rankings? Yep, I will just put that in. Oh God, press the wrong button. Sorry, I've just pressed the wrong button on the chat, so I've lost that. Let me get you back. There's the website for the rankings. And tyre saving tactics from Marcus and Ben, quite possibly. So tyres are limited to, I think it's 3 sets. So at least one set is going to have to do 3 runs for these drivers, for the A finalists. So possibly tyre saving from Marcus, just pull off and his set of tyres will have 1 less run. So maybe at an advantage, maybe not. I'm sure Bartek's quite happy to use his tyres to go TQ though. So yeah, we're going to have Bartek starting on pole, Danny Kobovic in second, Marcus Karup third and Ben Smith in fourth. The finals are going to be exciting for sure. Finals here are going to start in about 30 minutes. So about 30 minutes finals will start. A final I think will be on maybe 10:15, so 45 minutes, but we'll see. We'll get the schedule up and out to you guys as soon as we have it. So yeah, absolutely fantastic. Now we'll hand over back to the venue and finish out commentary of round number 4 of qualifying.
So Vintage is up. This is group number 18. Group 18 on track, rocking and rolling. Michael O'Donnell, Buster Glynn, Gary Phelps, Andrew Crute, Scott Crumpton, Phil Lewis, Clinton Shelley, G Mock and Andrew Warner are your racers. Cam Felton, can we have you to race control, please? Cam Felton, race control. So, Group 18, rocking and rolling. So Group 18 coming to a close. Buster Glynn going to take that one. No, scratch out. Andrew Crute on the last lap going to take that one home from Buster Glynn, Gary Phelps, Michael O'Donnell and Scott Crumpton. So Group 19, you are next. Quick check-in. Hello guys, Jessica J, good morning. Bonjour to you. Hope you are well and thank you for joining us. Good luck to all the lossy drivers. You know who you are. I don't think there's as many as there used to be. And vintage is the best class after trucks. I'm not sure I can agree with that. Don't think vintage is the best. Not for me anyway. Then again, I don't race anymore. So this is Group 19 gridding up. Your grid order 4-10-1, 8-6-3, 11-7, 2, 5 and 9. Marshals, 20 seconds please. 20 seconds, Marshals. 2-0. So grid order 4-10-1, 8-6-3, 11, 7, 2, 5 and 9. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Just waiting for a couple of marshals. Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. So, good morning. Wait for him to get the camera going. Well, it doesn't look like we're on camera. Anyway, we've got Bartek here. Bartek, absolutely stunning run there. New fastest time of the weekend. How was it for Q4?
It was really good. For sure, Daniel at the end of the race showed some really good laps. So that was a really cool run, and I'm really happy to grab TQ, overall TQ.
How do you feel going into the finals? Obviously, with yourself, Daniel, Marcus, Ben Smith. I'd say almost a fast four so far this weekend. Do you think it's going to be easy to pass on the track? Do you think you can hold them off, or is it just head down and pull away?
I don't know. We're gonna see. I don't have a plan yet, so we're gonna see how it will be. Yeah.
And obviously, slightly different venue to normal with more of a crowd that'll be here for the finals. Does that make any difference to you, or do you just kind of focus out from it?
I'm full focus on the race. Sometimes when for example, on the practice, when I'm extremely focused and I make some mistake, I don't remember even when I make that mistake. Yeah. So I'm full focused on my car and on my driving. So I think it doesn't matter.
Perfect. Well, congratulations on the TQ. It was a brilliant last run. Obviously, as you say, Daniel's quick, Marcus is quick, but you're also quick.
Yeah.
So good luck for finals and congratulations.
Thank
well
you very
done.
much. Thank you very much.
So that's Bartek Zalewski, TQ man here at the MKGP, and we'll be leading them off. First final in about 45 minutes is my guess, but we'll get your full timetable shortly. Okay, thank you, Bartek, for joining us, and we will be back with you shortly.
we come into finishing times, I will hand over to race control. Please listen for your numbers.
That one's... So group 19 coming to a close now. Ben Baxter going to take this one home from John Barry, Mike Penfold and James Collins. So Ben Baxter going to finish 13.302. And that's going to be a good result for Ben. He's got a 9 and a 6 in qualifying, so hopefully this one will be another good result to move him up in the A final. As next up, we are going to move to group number 20. So group 20 will be next. For information for those of you watching online, 300 of you online, we're going to get the final started at about 10 AM. I think A final leg number 1 will be around 10:15 at a guess. But we'll keep you updated. We'll just cut to a quick intermission and we'll be back with Group 21 shortly. Two, 1, 4, 5, 11, 6, 10, 9, 12 and 7. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. So group number 20, rocking and rolling. Rob Jones, Gareth Evans, Duncan Goodall, Simon Tooley, Mark Wilson, Richard Green, Tom Hayward, Daniel Pratt, Martin Lear, Paul Land, Stephen Davis and Andrew Defanes are your runners and riders. Rob Jones is your leader from Gareth Evans, Duncan Goodall and Paul Land. So Rob Jones, Gareth Evans, Duncan Goodall, Tom Hayward, Richard Green. So Gareth Evans in the 8 car. And these guys battling out for A final positions. So Duncan Goodall now in the 11. 3 attempts is your lead. We'll try and pick him up on track. So there goes the 10 and 2. Gareth Evans, good luck for you last time by. I'm waiting for Duncan Goodall. There we go. So the red and white machine coming off the rhythm section now. Left-hand side of the track, off the corner tabletop, is your race leader. He comes into the wall of death and down the straight. Red and white car at the end of the straight is your leader. And that leader is Duncan Goodall with 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Half race distance in this qualifying session. Comes into the double jump in front of the rostrum, nicely done, crossing the line. 6 laps on the board of an estimated 12. So Gareth Evans running a good second. Then we've got Rob Jones back in 3rd position.
And Duncan Goodall is putting in a good run, not quite as good as Ben Baxter's in the last race. So Ben Baxter, your 13-lap run will still hold as the best time with 2 minutes to go. So your race leader in amongst it as they come round in front of a rostrum. And across the start-finish line now. So Paul Land, be aware, race leader, well, second place is in front of you. Gareth Evans jumps to the lead in the 8 car. So we'll try and pick up Gareth somewhere down the line. So Gareth Evans rocking the number 8 out there. And he is coming down the straight, round the end of the straight. So the grey car just round the end of the straight is your new leader, and that is Gareth Evans. As I say that, commentator's curse gets him, and he makes a small error with 1 minute and 15 to go. Race leader crosses the start-finish line now, and he's going to come into the rhythm section, jumps out of it into the up and down Scarsey step up, and then drops down the corner tabletop. So your race leader down the straightaway now in the all grey car is Gareth Evans. Through turn number 1, nicely done into the double jump. 52 seconds on the master clock, 52 remaining on the master clock. It's Gareth Evans, Duncan Goodall, Rob Jones, Paul Land, Martin Lear, Daniel Pratt, Mark Wilson, Simon Tooley, Stephen Davies, Richard Green, Andrew Defanes, Tom Haywood are your runners and riders. 35 seconds on the master clock, 35 seconds on the master clock. Your race leader is down the end of the straight through turn 1. So this is group 20 of 21. Next up will be the last heat of qualifying. And then we're going to have about a 10-15 minute break before heading into finals. So finals are up next. Brett Castle, can we have you to race control, please? Brett Castle to race control when you get a moment. So coming into final finishing times, close down order, 8, 11, 2, 4, 1, 10, 5, 6, 3, 9, 12 and 7. Please listen for your numbers.
So this is a wrap of heat number 20, Vintage Racers. Gareth Evans going to close out 12.306. So Ben Baxter's time from group number 19 is going to hold. And then Rob Jones going to finish in second. Sorry, Duncan Goodall going to finish second, Rob Jones in third. So we're going to take a quick intermission while group 20 closes down. And we'll be back with group 21 very, very shortly.
This one going to Orlowski!
Six, 1, 5, 4, 8, 7, 9, 10, 11 and 3. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? Please listen. Drivers ready? So drivers ready? Marshals ready? Please listen for... I can't. So drivers ready, marshals ready, please listen for your numbers. I've got to press it, right? So heat 21, Oliver Frost leads them away from Reese Ward, Craig Lomax, Stephen Brown, Nathan Rawls. This is the final heat of qualifying here at Milton Keynes Grand Prix. So Oliver Frost, Reese Ward, Dave Burton, Craig Lomax, Stephen Brown, Nathan Rawls, Rory Tooley, Malcolm Hall, Sean Lomax, Greg Hill, Mark Weston, Matt Tunks are your drivers. Stephen Brown opening up quick. So what does this mean to the overall? Oliver Frost has 2 zeros. Stephen Brown has a 2 and a 3. Craig Lomax has a 0 and a 2. And it is all changed. So Stephen Brown leading this one, going to put himself second on the grid. Let's say that Craig Lomax with a good lap, going to put himself up into position. So these guys battling it out.
Okay, the other one for Misha. Yeah. Can you group, they need to let us know before we sort of final.
Okay, Group 21 rocking and rolling. And we are 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Sorry, 1 sec. Oliver Frost leads Craig Lomax, Reese Ward, Nathan Rawls, Rory Tooley, Stephen Brown, Dave Burton. 5 of them on for an improved time. So Oliver Frost, Craig Lomax and Reese Ward, your 1, 2 and 3. Oliver Frost looking to cement another TQ position. So Craig Lomax and Reese Ward running in 2nd and 3rd. And Oliver Frost on for a new fastest time. Craig Lomax not far behind though, 4/10 of a second, and that will make a difference because that will change it from, it'll put Craig Lomax top of a tree. So Lomax and Frost are 3/10 of a second battling out for TQ position. So 3 and 6 cars. So this is Frost and Lomax battling it out for the TQ position overall. So 6 and 3 cars, and Lomax has got it 500ths of a second. So this is a battle and a half on track. So there's Oliver Frost. So in the 3 and then the 6 car of Craig Lomax. We'll try and pick him up. So give these guys space for both together on track. So Frost goes across the line and there goes Lomax. So 1 second is the difference. Oh, and an error from Lomax. That's going to cost him possibly a second. So with 50 seconds to go, the battle is on for top qualifier position here. Lomax versus Frost. Down the straightaway they go. So Oliver Frost coming round in front of race control. Craig Lomax needs to win this race if he's going to be pole man for the vintage class. Steve Brown, be aware, that's Lomax in front of you on track. Oliver Frost goes by 22.83, and it is Oliver Frost in the lead, half a second in front. So Oliver Frost, Craig Lomax, Nathan Rawls is your 1, 2 and 3, but it's Frost from Lomax. And Oliver Frost needs to beat this one if he wants to maintain TQ. Craig Lomax needs to go top of a sheet if he wants to take TQ. And question in the chat, what cars are they racing, running in this heat? All sorts of pre-1993 two-wheel drive cars. So that is vintage pre-93. Brett Castle, can we have you to race control, please? Brett Castle, race control. As we come into finishing times, drivers, we're looking for Ollie Frost to close this one out, and he's made no, that's not Ollie on his roof. So Ollie closes out with a 22.8, and he takes overall top spot with TQ. Craig Lomax going to finish 2nd, Nathan Rawls 3rd, Stephen Brown in 4th. Then we've got Rory Tooley, Dave Burton, Reese Ward, and Malcolm Hall. So just waiting for this one to close out. Okay, that's going to be a wrap of Group 21 and qualifying here at the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. We will get final sorted and be back with you shortly. I'm going to be your 1, 2, 3 for the vintage qualifying. We will be back with finals in approximately 15 minutes. Just got to go tidy up the track, tidy up the finals listing, get things sorted, and we will be back with you shortly. Thank you for joining us, and finals will be about 15 minutes. We'll be kicking off with A-leg ones early on, so be sure to join us for what will be some fantastic racing. So the crowd is gathering for leg number 1. Two-wheel drive modified leg number 1. We'll get driver call-ups in just a few minutes. Marshals, can you start assembling, please? Marshals, can we have you to the track? Bartek Zaluski, Clement Boda, can I get your sponsor sheets, please?
Where's that bit of track marking? Does Brett need to know about it? No bother. Nothing important.
So, driver intros will be underway in a couple of minutes. Grand. So we're going to get two-wheel drive modified A final. We'll be starting in just a few moments. And then we'll have vintage. So two-wheel drive vintage A final. You are the second race on. So please make sure you are ready. Two-wheel drive vintage A final. You are second on. So your vintage drivers, Oliver Frost, Craig Lomax, Stephen Brown, Rory Tooley, Reese Ward, Matthew Tunks, Dave Burton, Ben Baxter, Malcolm Harl, Nathan Rawls, Gareth Evans and Rob Jones. Yeah, two-wheel drive modified B finalists out to Marshall, please. Yeah. So Thomas Phipps, Johnny Skidmore. 3, 4, 5. Marshall on 6, Marshall on 11, Marshall on 9, please. Daniel Hoffman, Ewan Tumulty, Luke Holdsworth. So Ewan Tumulty, Luke Holdsworth, can we have you to Marshall, please? Luke is there. Ewan Tumulty to Marshall. So I think we've got all our marshals. So drivers. Just waiting on Bartek. Yeah. Do I need the headset on?
No, you can just go straight through that.
Until I want to just chat to him quickly.
Straight to, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, let's just check in quickly with the stream. A final, leg number 1, two-wheel drive modified, is coming up in just a couple of moments. As soon as Bartek's finished writing his long list of sponsors, we are going to get driver introductions done. But I'd just like to take a moment to thank our sponsors here at RCTV. Schumacher Racing, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing and X-Ray for allowing us to bring this live stream to all of you live from Milton Keynes Centre MK. The crowd is gathering here, 3-4 deep, all the way along the main straight, ready for this final. So I'm going to nip back to the venue mic and we are going to get driver introductions started very, very shortly. Leg 1 is sure to be fast and frantic. Qualifying was close. 3 different TQ drivers. Bartek Zaluski going to start on pole. Then we've got Daniel Kobovic in second. Marcus Karup, a reigning world champion, in third. And Ben Smith in the 4th spot. So drivers are gathered. We will hand over now and do driver introductions. Looking forward to this one.
So drivers are ready, and we are ready to call our drivers up for the MKGP two-wheel drive A final, the best of the very best here this weekend in Milton Keynes, gathered for the MKGP. So your poleman from Poland, 19 years old, driving the X-Ray chassis, sponsored by X-Ray, Hoodie, Coyote, TME.eu, Savox, Titan RC, Sanwa, Toolkit RC, Tony Sport, Hot Race, Zalewski RC Service, and Race Stars, your poleman, Bartek Zalewski. Starting in the second position from Norway, driving the Schumacher car, sponsored by Schumacher, Hobbywing, EAM, Power HD, J Concepts, MR33, Tony Sport, Sanwa, Elifun, TRL, Trishbit, and Fastal. Special thanks to the whole Schumacher team. From Norway, Daniel Kobovik. Your third place driver, hailing from Denmark, 18 years old, driving the Team Associated chassis, sponsored by Team Associated, Hobbywing, Team EAM, Savox, Hot Race, RC Kogan, Rude Dog, RDRP, Sanwa, Easy Customs, T-Works, and Spectacle Engineering. Special thanks to the organising team and Jonas, his dad, for flying over. Your reigning world champion, Marcus Karup. Starting in the fourth position, hailing from the UK, driving the Schumacher chassis, sponsored by Schumacher, Elsaram, Model Sport, TKR Graphics, Aerox, Core RC, AH Designs, and Trishbit. Big thank you to all the Schumacher team for their support. Ben Smith. Starting in the fifth position, hailing from France, driving this Team Associated car, sponsored by Team Associated, LRP, Hot Race, Factory Team, Sanwa, CML, Igon Racing, Shell, Wartel Shop, VP Design, TRC, Zola Shop, SM30, SMB Racing, ONG, and Lap Motion. Special thanks to awesome mechanic Seb and his whole family. From France, Clement Boda. Starting in the sixth position, driving the S-Works chassis, sponsored by S-Works, MWRC Products, S-Power, LRP, T-Pro, Savox, Minicars, PSM, DF Creative, and VP Design. Big thank you to the whole S-Works team and all the sponsors. Hailing from Austria, Mika Widmeyer. Driving in the seventh position, driving the Team Associated chassis, sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy, Factory Team, CML, J Concepts, Futaba UK, Rude Dog, FF Racing, and Briefcase Graphics. Huge thanks to Mum, Dad, Jamie, Craig, the whole AE team, and the organisers. From the UK, former European champion, Tommy Hall. Driving in the 8 car from Sweden, the Schumacher chassis, sponsored by Schumacher, Hobbywing, Sanwa, XTR, Aromax, Toolkit RC, Sensi Motorsport, and Trishmix, Elias Johansson. In the 9th position, driving the Team Associated car, sponsored by Team Associated, Rude Dog Racing, Matrix Racing Tyres, Extreme Aerodynamics, Revolution Design, Factory Team, Hobby Factory, and Briefcase Graphics. Special thanks to the whole AE team this week. From Finland, Una Hatanen. From the UK, driving the X-Ray chassis, sponsored by X-Ray, Hoodie, Elsaram, Nosram, RC Disco, Sanwa, LMR, T-Works, Tony Sport, MR33, Bad Paint, and Briefcase Graphics. Big thank you to all the MKGP crew and the awesome X-Ray team. From the UK, multiple European champion, Lee Martin. In the 11 car, hailing from Sweden, driving the Team Associated chassis, Sponsored by Associated, Factory Team, Hobby Wing, Power HD, Netto RC, Rude Dog, Revolution Design Racing Products, Spectacle Engineering, Attack RC, Linquid Racing, and House of RC. Big thanks to the whole A team and his dad. In the 11 car, Alexander London. And your 12th and final A finalist here at the MKGP, driving the Schumacher car, sponsored by Schumacher, Paint Magic, Fisher Designs, Penguin Body Shells. Special thanks to Mum, Dad, and everyone at Schumacher. 16 years old from the UK, Lewis Hopkins. So my maths may not be the best, but 8 or 9 nationalities represented here at the MKGP. World champions, European champions, and too many national champions to count. This is your two-wheel drive A final. Guys, take them away. Lap and a half of warm-up. Lap and a half of warm-up. Down the straight once, slow it down the straight second time. Someone's kindly pointed out, Leroy, you bring up the average age of this final by about 15 years. So slow down the straight second time round. And can I have club volunteer? I think Brett Castle out to grid them up. Slow on the straightaway, slow on the straightaway, slow on the straightaway. Club volunteer to grid them up, please. Cheers, Brett. So pole is on the inside. Poleman Bartek picked the inside. So thank you for all of you who have gathered at the trackside watching. This is RC Racing, this is Scale Motorsport, and these are the best of the very best the world has to offer at 10th RC. For those of you at home watching on the RC TV racing stream, I'd like to thank our sponsors making it possible. This event going out live to 500 people. Schumacher Racing, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing, and X-Ray. Thank you for bringing the stream live around the globe. The grid is getting set. The drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Drivers, please listen for this 10-second countdown, and then listen for the tone. And away we go. Bartek Zalewski leads away from pole. Kobovic, Karup, Smith, regulation order 1 through 4, 5, 6, all the way down the field. It's regulation order. So it's going to be Zalewski crossing the line, and he's already gapping Kobovic ever so slightly, maybe 2-3 tenths of a second, but everything matters. Karup up on 2 wheels, going to get away with it coming off the corner tabletop. So through turn 1 they go as they come into the double jump, round in front of race control. It's the pink car of Bartek Zalewski, Polish racer, driving the X-Ray machine, being chased down by Daniel Kobovic and Marcus Karup. These three just spreading out ever so slightly. Clement Boda looking quick in the 5. He's right behind Ben Smith. Can he find a way through? We shall see, but Bartek Zalewski stretching his legs already. 3/4 of a second is a gap over Kobovic. We've seen through qualifying the race ebbs and flows. Kobovic comes fast towards the end. Karup throwing everything at it. These three covered by about 1.5 seconds as they come down the wall of death for the 3rd time. Down the straightaway they go. Zalewski leading Kobovic, leading Karup. Last time by 18.8. Bartek Zalewski laying down fast lap after fast lap already as he goes through the line. 18.9 Zalewski, 19.0, 19.2 for Karup. Then comes a freight train led by Ben Smith, followed by Boda. Mika Vidmar, Elias Johansson, Alexander Landon, Ewan Harton, Lee Martin, Tommy Hopkins and Tommy Hall, your full running order. So Bartek Zalewski out front, this time by it's another 18.9, it's a 19.1 for Kobovic, 19.1 for Karup. So Zalewski stretching his legs, 1.6 is the gap. Down the straight he goes, full straight length is his lead. Bartek Zalewski coming round in front of race control. Oh, hits a pipe up on 2 wheels, going to get away with it. Maybe lost 2 tenths at most. Crosses a line, it's still an 18.9. Oh, error for Boda. That's going to drop him all the way down the field. 18.9 last time by for Kobovic. So Kobovic is closing in ever so slightly, pulling away from Krupp. So it's a fast four out front now. You've got Zalewski, Kobovic, Krupp and Smith. X-Ray, Schumacher, Associated and Schumacher. Poland, Norway, Denmark and the UK. Those are your runners and riders. 18.74 Bartek Zalewski, 18.72 Marcus Krupp last time by. Marcus Krupp's finding the power. So can Zalewski hold on? 18.8 this time by for Zalewski. It's a 19.0 for Kobovic. It's an 18.8 for Krupp. So Bartek Zalewski holding that gap. 1.7, 1.8 is the lead. It's about a straight length over Daniel Kobovic. We're 2.30 down, 2.30 to go. Bartek Zalewski coming into the double in front of the rostrum, over the start-finish line and into the rhythm section. 18.7 that time by for Zalewski. Off the corner tabletop he goes. Switch back down the wall of death, down the straight. Your race leader, the pink and white car. Young Polish racer all the way over here at the MKGP. Laying it down his lead last time by 2.5 seconds. Kobovic's over. So error from Kobovic. That's going to allow Krupp and Smith through. So Marcus Krupp, 3.5 seconds. Can he do anything about Bartek Zalewski out front? The gap for Zalewski is a huge lead. 18.8 last time by for Bartek, 19.1 for Krupp. Going in the wrong direction. So Zalewski crosses the line, 18.7. Marcus Krupp crosses the line, 19.0. Ben Smith, 19.0. It's a 19.4 for Kobovic. Then you've got Mika Vidmar, Elias Johansson, and Clement Boda is your top 7. Meanwhile, race leader double in front of the rostrum, 1:22 on the master clock as he crosses the line. It's going to be this and 4 more for your leader. And Marcus Krupp's got Ben Smith for company, so the race on the track is for second position. Coming off the wall of death now, you've got Krupp, you've got Smith, and you've got Kobovic not far behind. Last time by, Ben Smith closed in 0.3 of a second on Krupp, and he is right on the gearbox now. Meanwhile, Zalewski out front, 18.8 last time by. It's another 1/10 of a second in Smith's favour. Gap between them is 0.3 of a second as they come up and down the wall of death. This is a battle for second. Leg number 1 at the MKGP. Meanwhile, Bartek Zalewski crosses the line. Oh, Ben Smith right on the gearbox of Krupp. It's an 18.9 for Zalewski. Oh, a little love tap in the arm. Smith's through, Kobovic's through, Krupp's through. Oh, they're all changing position. At the end of it, it's going to be Smith. Oh, Krupp up the inside. Falls off the edge. Crowd goes wild. Down the straight they go. This is your battle for second with 27 seconds on the master clock. Krupp has a small error, so Smith and Kobovic 2 and 3 coming across the line. Bartek Zalewski, your lead is 5.9 with 17 seconds to go. It's going to be this lap and Ben Smith. You may get caught at the line. So Ben Smith and Daniel Kobovic, you're probably racing to the line. Kobovic, you've got half a lap to make a difference. Bartek Zalewski starts his final lap. So time is expiring. Will they get through? Ben Smith is caught at the line, finishes second. Meanwhile, race leader coming up off the double, round in front of race control now. The pink and white car, double jump in front of the rostrum. Bartek Zalewski, leg 1 winner. Ben Smith going to finish second after a cracking race with Daniel Kobovic in third. Marcus Krupp going to finish fourth. Mika Vidmar 5. Una Hatton in the 6. Elias Johansson 7. Clement Boda 8. Lee Martin 9. Alexander Landon 10. And Lewis Hopkin 11. And Tommy Hall in the 12. What a fantastic race. We're doing leg 2 driver and trace for them. Oh, wait. So that's a wrap of a final, leg number 1. What a fantastic performance. Bartek Zalewski driving away from the field from Ben Smith, Daniel Kobovic and Marcus Krupp having a fantastic race. Big thank you to our sponsors for bringing us a live stream. Schumacher Racing, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing and X-Ray. After a fantastic modified leg number 1, our attention now turns to vintage leg number 1. So vintage, you are up next and they will be looking to match the performance that we've just seen from the modified guys. So let's get our marshals out. Vintage guys, just hold your cars a sec. Vintage, hold your cars a second. We'll get you a warm up just once we've got the marshals changed over. Okay, drivers taken round to the start line, please. Drivers taken round to the start line. Marshals are ready. Bartek. So what a fantastic leg number one. Let's get these vintage gridded up. So your drivers for the vintage will do full introductions for leg number two. Your drivers for the vintage. On pole, we've got Oliver Frost. Craig Lomax going to be starting in second. Stephen Brown third. Rory Tooley in 4. Reese Ward 5. Matt Tunk 6. Dave Burton 7. Ben Baxter 8. Malcolm Howell 9. Nathan Rawls 10. Gareth Evans 11. And Rob Jones in the 12. And our leg twos will be about 12:15. So A final leg number 2 will be about 12:15 is my guess. So absolute fantastic racing. And we are about to switch over to vintage A final leg number 1. So Ollie Frost starting from pole. Craig Lomax was so close to a TQ time. No. So drivers ready. Marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Off and away, and the crowd goes wild. Absolute carnage at the start of this one. It's Rory Tooley in the 4 car all the way to the lead. So your 1, 2 and 3, Frost, Lomax and Brown, they have messed it up straight away. So Rory Tooley down the straight. So Rory Tooley is your leader. So Rory Tooley crosses the line. He is your leader from Reese Ward and Matt Tunk, 6 up to 3rd. Then comes your poleman Oliver Frost in the 4th position. So your race leader down the straight, Rory Tooley. You can't miss it. He's got a bright pink lit up aerial. Oh, Steve Brown's lost the wheel. Game over for him. So what have we got? Rory Tooley. Then we've got the 5 car of Reese Ward. Then we've got your poleman of Oliver Frost. And someone's jumped off the track. That's Matt Tunks. Oh, disaster for Matt. So your race leader is coming down the straight, bright pink aerial, lit up, pink wheels. He's been chased down by young Reese Ward in the blue and gold machine. So it's a pink and blue versus a blue and gold. Oh, Ollie Frost comes up short, so Craig Lomax going to go through to the 2 spot. Then you've got the 7 car of Dave Burton coming through. So these 5 all battling it out for the lead. Crowd goes wild as these guys get it wrong. So coming down the straightaway now, your race leader, Rory Tooley, being chased down by Reese Ward. Then you've got Craig Lomax and poleman Ollie Frost, followed by David Burton. As they come round in front of race control, oh, slight error from our leader, Rory Tooley, so that's going to allow Reese Ward to close in. They come across the start-finish line into the rhythm section. And up and down the Sky RC step up they go, down the corner tabletop. They're going to come into the switchback. Oh, Reese Ward gets caught in the pipe. Craig Lomax going to go around the outside in turn 1. Oh, what a move by Craig around the outside. Beautifully done. So that's going to promote Craig Lomax to the 2, and Ollie Frost is through to the 3. So Rory Tooley, he's now got the pressure on. He's got the pressure of Craig Lomax and Ollie Frost. 2 very quick cars here in the vintage class. Can they do anything about Rory? Can Rory hold on? We are 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Half race distance here in the A final vintage leg number 1. So you might hear me in the crowd, you might hear me saying this is leg 1. We run 3-legged finals for our A finals. So they each have 3 attempts to do the best they can, and we take the best 2 scores of the 3 added together, and that will define our champions. So these guys are racing, and it is Rory Tooley, the illuminated pink aerial, pink wheels, just in front of the rostrums now. He is your race leader, Craig Lomax, Ollie Frost. A great race in between you. Ollie Frost is through. Craig Lomax looking up the inside, can't make it stick as crowd goes wild as someone gets it wrong at the end of the straight. So Rory Tooley taking advantage of the fighting behind him, extending his lead. So, Lomax and Frost get it wrong. Reese Ward gets caught up. Meanwhile, your race leader is checking out front. So Rory Tooley coming down the straightaway now. Illuminated pink aerial, pink wheels. He is your leader, and he has a 1.8 second lead over Craig Lomax behind him. See a race leader coming around in front of race control. Pink and purple car with a bit of checkered flag. Pink wheels, 1 minute and 17 to go. Crosses the line. It was a 23.2 for Rory Tooley. It was a 22.9 for Craig Lomax. Gap is under 1.5 seconds. Down the straightaway they go. Your leader into the first corner. The car behind him, the yellow car, running in second, very close behind and getting closer. Craig makes a small error, ends up off track. So that's going to cost him. Meanwhile, behind the two leaders, Reese Ward, you run third, Ollie Frost, Dave Burton 5, Ben Baxter, Matt Tunk 7, Malcolm Hall and Gareth Evans. And we've had an error from our second place man. So that's going to promote Ollie Frost to the 2, I think. But it is Rory Tooley who has a huge lead. So Rory Tooley coming across the start-finish line now with 29 seconds to go. It's going to be this lap and one more. Rory Tooley coming off the corner tabletop into the wall of death and onto the straight now. Pink wheel machine. Through turn 1 goes your race leader. Over the double jump, he comes round in front of race control, nice and neat. Oh, he's made an error. Gets caught on the pipe, gonna get away with it and continue on. No harm, no foul. 6 seconds to go. Will Ollie Frost get through? Ollie is through, Craig is through. So the battle is on. Time has expired. You're racing to the line. Your race leader down the main straight into turn number 1. He's got half a lap to go. Can he keep it on its wheels? Oh, he's made an error on the double. Gonna get away with it. Big error behind him. But Rory Tooley coming round now. 1 jump to go. Rory Tooley crosses the line and takes a win in vintage A-leg number 1. Craig Lomax going to finish in second. Ollie Frost in third. Reese Ward going to finish 4. Dave Burton 5. Matt Tunks in 6. Ben Baxter in 7. Malcolm Hall 8. Gareth Evans 9. Nathan Rawls 10. Stephen Brown 11. And Rob Jones unfortunately did not start. For all of you watching on the back fence, this is RC racing at its finest. This is the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. If you want to know more, there are QR codes on the back fence. Give that a scan. It will take you to a landing page which shows you all the information you could need to know. Or if you head over to the BRCA stand, the big white tent on your left-hand side, head over there, and there's a few guys and girls in there that can answer all your questions about what is happening here today, how to get involved, and what it's all about. So big thank you for you joining us in person. Big thank you to all those joining us online. And a big thank you to our sponsors making the event possible. They are Schumacher Racing, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing, and X-Ray. Next up, we have the, our final somehow. Our final of two-wheel drive modified. So our final is up next. Can we get our marshals out, please? Let me figure it out. Yeah. So, grid cars round to the grid, please. Cars round to the grid. Yeah. So we've got a free car final. So we've got a free car final for you guys now, guys and girls who are watching. So drivers are ready. This is the R final. So we've got about 210 racers here today in the two-wheel drive modified class. Oh, look at this. The crowd is ready to go wild for Darren Newton. Darren, I believe, is a little worse for wear today after, I think, dodgy burger last night. So drivers ready, marshals ready, listen for the tone.
So just before our final starts, quickly joining the booth, Bartek Zalewski. Stunning drive in leg number 1. How was it for you out there?
Thank you very much. It was a really good run. Like the car felt awesome. So I'm really happy to get leg 1 with really good time, I think. So yeah, I'm extremely happy.
Were you on new tyres, old tyres, or
Old tyres?
Old tyres. I mean, for me in the booth, it was a little bit boring. I'm not going to lie, but I guess for you, it was every lap was an 18. It was really quite a sensational drive.
Yes, it was a really good run. Like the car. Like I said yesterday, the car feels really awesome. Like it's really easy to drive. It's really fast. So I'm happy.
Well, congratulations. Good luck for leg number 2. But personally, I'm hoping for a race.
Thank you very much.
Well done.
Thank you.
So that was Bartek in the booth, just getting a quick word after his win in leg number 1, and what a stunning win it was. He drove away from the field, put 6 seconds on them, so we'll see if he can repeat in leg number 2. And leg number 2 should be in about an hour and a half-ish, 2 hours maybe. We'll keep you updated on the schedule. Now we'll jump back to the booth and see what's happening on track.
This is the R final. Sorry about that. Quick interruption whilst we had Bartek, winner of a final, leg number 1, just online, giving a quick interview. So what's happening on track? We've got Darren Newton, Ben Poliquin and Keith Hamlet rocking and rolling. So we'll pick up Darren Newton. He is the red and white machine coming off the wall of death now, down the straightaway. He is your race leader. The crowd goes wild as he goes by. So Darren Newton, a fan favourite here in the 2-wheel drive R final. And he just can't find a clean way through, just has to hit that car on his way past. So Darren Newton, just coming off the Sky RC tabletop, off the corner tabletop. Can he do a backflip anywhere on this track for us? So Darren Newton through turn 1. And it is Darren Newton, Ben Poliquin and Keith Hamlet are your drivers. So 2 minutes down and 3 to go. Comments on the chat feel like Darren will be pleased with the win. I'm sure he will. So all you watching in the crowd, this is RC racing. I would say it's finest, but this is the R final of the event. If you want to know more about what's happening, please head over to the white BRCA stand of the British Radio Car Association, where I can tell you all about the great hobby that is RC racing. This is a big international event. We've got 8 or 9 international nationalities represented in the A final alone. We just saw young Polish racer Bartek Zalewski taking the win, and it is a hobby accessible to all. So male, female, old, young, anyone can partake in RC racing, and that is the joy of the hobby. So if you want to know more, give them QR codes a scan. It takes you to a landing page with all the information. Or head over to the BRCA stand, where there are people there who can give you all the information of anything you could want to know. Meanwhile, on track, we have 1 minute and 30 to go. 1 minute and 30 to go. Darren Newton, the red and white machine on the left-hand side of the track, coming off the corner tabletop, is your race leader. Down the straightaway he goes. Into turn number 1, the crowd goes wild once again. And he's doing a good run, possibly the best run he's had. Hey? No. Possibly the best run that Darren Newton's done all weekend here at the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. So we are in finals, so these guys and girls are racing each other every time they hit the track now. And our 2-wheel drive finals will run through to about 3 p.m. today. And then we will transition over to 4-wheel drive buggies. So what you see on track at the minute, 10th scale electric 2-wheel drive buggies. And this afternoon we will move over to 10th electric 4-wheel drive buggies, which are slightly faster, slightly harder to drive, and generally have bigger crashes. So they'll be qualifying all through this evening. And then tomorrow we will have our 4-wheel drive finals. And if you can't get back here tomorrow to watch it, then head over to YouTube and search for RC Racing TV, because this event is live streamed all around the world to the few hundred, few thousand that are watching online. So if you like what you see in the crowd, but you can't be here tomorrow for 4-wheel drive, then get onto YouTube and search for RC Racing TV, where you can catch up all the action. And as talking of action, we come back to the track action. And with 9 seconds to go, these three drivers are all on their final lap now. Darren Newton is leading this one from Ben Poliquin and Keith Hamlet as they come down the straightaway. Your race leader gets a big cheer as he goes through turn number 1 for the last time here in two-wheel drive, our final leg number 1. He comes over double jump and he's going to cross the line to take the win of the two-wheel drive, our final. The crowd goes wild watching old Dazzler Newton take the win. Unfortunately, he missed scrutineering, so he's actually been disqualified. So Darren takes a win over two-wheel drive our final. Ben Poliquin going to finish second and Keith Hamlet in third. Marshall, stay on your points, please. Marshall, stay on your points. Two-wheel drive vintage A final. Marshall, stay on your points, please. Sorry, late on that call. So two-wheel drive A final vintage. Marshalls, please remain. You have been voluntold that you can do it again for your RC Karma points. Yeah. Next up, we have the Q Final. Q Final is next, so drivers take your cars round to the line. Drivers take your car round to the line. So this is the two-wheel drive Q Final. And can I get a suitably responsible adult to grid the cars up? Darren Newton, can you grid the cars up for me? You've got to be able to count to 12. I know that requires your toes, but hopefully we can manage. So gridding the cars up. This will be the two-wheel drive Q Final. So Q Final up next, just checking in quickly online. It's all about having fun with your friends. It absolutely is. RC is all about having fun. So yeah, we've got a couple of hundred watching online. This is our two-wheel drive Q Final. The grid is looking set. Matt Tunks, can you just sort the back of the grid out for us? Thank you very much. Drivers really struggle with counting to 12, unfortunately, but that's what we have to make do with what we've got here at the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. I know we've only got 10 fingers and toes. Some of us only have 9, but hey, what can we do? So grid is getting set, marshals are ready, and you are about to see some more fast and frantic racing here at the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. Your drivers, Mark Hicks, Ashley Horn, Jason Gills, Sean Hurd, Jamie Dockin, Andy Rose, David Anderson, Dan Scotney, Anthony Colby, Daniel Cousins, John Vickers and Steve Tillett. Grid is set, marshals are ready, drivers are ready. Please listen for the tone. So off and away we go. Poleman wheelies off the start. He's on his roof. Disaster for Poleman. And then he gets caught up in the air. So Mark Hicks giving it all sorts. But it's going to be Race Stars man himself, Ashley Horn, out in the lead. So Ashley Horn is your leader, the man of Race Stars. And if you like the Race Stars bag, log on to RC Racing TV and you can win a customised Race Stars bag, of which Ashley Horn is part of that. So Ashley Horn is your leader and he's been chased down by the number 4 car of Sean Hurd. So it's Ashley Horn and Sean Hurd. This is absolute carnage out there. So broken cars all over the place, marshals everywhere. What is happening? Marshall behind you in the middle, behind you in the middle. So your two race leaders go down the straight. Sean Hurd to the point, ahead of Ashley Horn, and they collect each other in the air. Disaster. Marshall's there as quickly as possible. Luckily, because they've crashed so much, they have a huge lead. So Sean Hurd and Ashley Horn going to cross the line. Last time by, they had like a 6-second lead. This time by, that's going to reduce ever so slightly. It's going to be the 6 car of Andy Rose running in the 2 spot. And it's an 8-second lead for our leaders already. So our race leader, the pink and blue car, Sean Hurd, coming round in front of race control now, is your leader. He comes over a double jump and he's going to cross the start-finish line. There goes Sean, and he's coming up to lap back markers already. 1 minute and 30 seconds in to this two-wheel drive Q Final. So two-wheel drive Q Final is on track and they are destroying it out there. Crashing and smashing all over the place. And the crowd goes wild as yet another car crashes, trying to do what looks so simple. So your race leader is Ashley Hurd. He's coming off the corner tabletop now of a blue and pink car. Down the straightaway he goes into turn number 1. Nicely done. Just a quick shout out to vintage racers, two-wheel drive vintage racers. Please can you complete sponsor sheets for the next leg? So two-wheel drive vintage racers, please can you complete sponsor sheets before the next leg? They are behind me at race control. Meanwhile, two-wheel drive Q final. Two-wheel drive Q final is rocking and rolling, and it is still Sean Hurd. Down the straightaway he goes. His lead is 5 seconds over Ashley Horn in second. Andy Rose runs in third. So Sean Hurd is your leader, and he is absolutely smashing this one. So pink and blue car, left-hand side of the track coming off the corner tabletop is your leader. And his lead is a massive 5 seconds. The crowd goes wild as he goes down the straight. And the crowd are loving the smashing and bashing. Cars everywhere, marshals everywhere. It's absolute chaos out there. So Matt Tunk's been kept busy in the middle of the track as yet another car cases the double and makes an error and then gets taken out by someone else, smashing and bashing all over the show. So Sean Hurd still leading 7 seconds in front of Ashley Horn, Andy Rose, David Anderson, Jamie Dockin, Anthony Colby, Mark Hicks, John Vickers, Daniel Cousins and Dan Scotney is your full running order with 1 minute and 26 seconds to go. It is Sean Hurd, your 8 laps completed of an estimated 12. So your race leader down the straightaway now. And he's chasing down the all orange car, back marker. Oh, Sean's over, race leader's over. Where's our 2 car? 2 car is nowhere to be seen, so Sean's going to keep the lead. So Sean is going to keep the lead. His lead was 8 seconds. I think that might reduce to maybe 6 seconds, but he's still got a very comfortable lead as Ashley Horn goes by. So race leader with 45 seconds to go is around the end of the straight and into the first double jump. He's going to come over the second double round in front of the rostrum, and his car is looking very racy here in the two-wheel drive Q final, leg number 1. As absolute carnage has ensued in this one. Honestly, this racing is a non-contact sport, would you believe it? Unfortunately not for these lot. So race leader, as we come into 17 seconds to go, he's round in front of race control. And then he goes into the double jump and he's going to cross the line. And now with 7 seconds to go, this will be his final lap. So time is coming to a conclusion. There goes, the master clock has expired, the race leader's over, and he might lose the lead here. Here comes Ashley Horn. Ashley Horn going to go through second. This is a race for the lead down the main straight now. These are your 2 leaders going into turn 1. Ashley Horn to the front, Sean Hurn in second. Half a lap to go. Who's going to win it? Sean Hurn's got to throw everything at it. Ashley Horn, can he do it? 2 jumps to go. Over the double, racing to the line. Ashley Horn going to take the win. Sean Hurd threw it away on the last lap. Andy Rose going to finish in 3rd, Jamie Dock in 4, David Anderson in 5, Mark Hicks 6, Anthony Colby 7, John Vickers 8, Daniel Cousins 9, Dan Scotney 10, Steve Tillett 11 and Jason Gills in 10. That's a wrap of your two-wheel drive Q final. Next up is going to be the P final. P final is next.
What an absolute festival of a final that one was. So absolute carnage in that one, but Ashley Horn taking the win on the last lap. Massive thank you to our sponsors for bringing the stream live to you from Milton Keynes, Schumacher Racing, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing and X-Ray.
I think we might be missing the pole man, so start with second. So this is the P final. So your drivers will be Gary Phelps, Christopher Cherry, Mark Separovic, Mark Hepworth, Paul Curtis, Andrew Defaney, Nathan Stanmore, Ben Lloyd, Gareth Cutting, Charlie Hull and Gary Humphreys. Just a quick shout out to parents and children on the back. Just try not to stick your legs through the barriers. We don't want any injuries if these cars crash, and as we've just seen, they crash quite a lot. So try and keep arms and legs on the far side of the barrier because we don't want to see any injuries. Okay, drivers ready, marshals are ready, grid is kind of set. So let's get this one underway. Drivers ready. Marshals are ready. Listen for the tone. So off and away we go with the P final. Gary Phelps leads away from pole and less carnage, but still carnage at the start of this one. So wait for them to come round and complete lap number one. It is Gary Phelps in the 2 from Mark Separovic in the 4, then Paul Curtis in the 6. So your race leader coming down the straightaway now in the 2 car, followed by the 4. And they go over double jumps into around in front of race control. Leader runs wide, but gets away with it. So the 2, 4 and 6 cars running 1, 2 and 3. So obviously being on an even number side of the grid is a place to be in this one, this being the P final leg number 1. So big shout out to all you guys, girls and children that are watching here at Centre MK. Thank you for joining us for the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. This is RC racing at its finest, 250 racers from around the world convening on Milton Keynes for the weekend for this event, where we are crowning our Milton Keynes Grand Prix champion. And here in the P final, we've got a race on our hands. A 3-horse battle at the front. Oh, and it's just gone to chaos. So it looks like the 7 car going to go to the lead. So it's going to be 7, 6 and 2. 7, 6 and 2. So Andrew Defanes, Paul Curtis, Gary Phelps is your 1, 2 and 3. As they come off the corner tabletop, through the switchbacks and down the straightaway they go. So it is Andrew Defanes, Paul Curtis, Gary Phelps, or was last time by. They all crash again on the double jump. Cars coming together all over the show. But meanwhile, Paul Curtis, Andrew Defane, your 2 leaders, left-hand side of the track. Coming down the corner tabletop, through the switchbacks and down the straightaway they go. Those are your 2 leaders. Leader hits a pipe, and that's going to allow Andrew just to close in ever so slightly. Oh, leader's over. He's crashed, and Andrew Defane's going to go through to the lead. Paul Curtis going to drop to the 2 spot. Then we've got Nathan Stanmore and Mark Separovic. Those are your racers. Oh, more carnage. Marshall's there as quickly as possible. Meanwhile, race leader down the straightaway he goes into turn number 1. The 7 car of Andrew Defanes, your lead last time by a comfortable 1.2 seconds, and he's over. So comfortable lead, but commentator curses too much. So, and then Mark Serapovic, great block pass up the inside. The referee went for his mic and then thought better of it, because that, my friends, rubbing is racing. So your leader down the straightaway in the 4 car. Mark Seporovic is your leader. Sorry, Mark, I am butchering your name every single time. But Mark is your leader. Andrew Defanes running in the 2nd spot. Coming across the start-finish line they go. 3rd spot goes to Nathan Stanmore. Gap between the 3 of them, just 2 seconds. With 1 minute and 50 to go. Race leaders coming down the straightaway now. So your first 2 drivers into turn 1. The orange and white-ish car, followed by the orange, white and blue. So the 4 car and the 7 car, double jump in front of the driver's stand, cross the start-finish line, and then they're into the rhythm section, up and down the Sky RC step up, down the corner tabletop, and onto the straightaway now. That is your leader, and that is the orange and white car, is Mark Serapovic. The 4 car is your leader as he comes round in front of race control. 10 car, be aware, leader is in front of you on track. And so Mark is your leader, and Andrew Defane's about 1.8 seconds behind with 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Quick check-in with the live stream online. So there is a live stream online. It is RC Racing TV bringing you all the footage here from Milton Keynes Grand Prix live all day today, all day tomorrow, as we get our two-wheel drive finals underway here. For all you watching in the crowd, this is RC Racing. If you want more information, head over to the white BRCA stand, and there you can find out all sorts of information about what we're doing here, what it is, and how you can get involved if you so wish. Meanwhile, back to the track action. Double jump in front of the rostrum, 25 seconds to go. These guys cross the line into the rhythm section. Your two leaders together on track. Andrew Defane's leading Mark Sarapovic as they come down onto the straightaway, 15 seconds to go. This will be the final lap. So these two are racing to the line. Oh, Mark's over. So Andrew Defane's with 5 seconds to go. He's over. Marshall. Nathan Stanmore's over. Everyone's crashing. So your race leader, orange and white car, coming down across the line, going to take the win. Mark Separovic, your winner of the P final. Nathan Stanmore going to finish in second. Andrew Defane's in third. Gary Humphreys fourth. Gary Phelps going to finish 5. You are all racing to the line. What a fantastic race. Everybody trying to throw away the win in that one. So that is the P final done and dusted. Next up is going to be the O final. O final is next.
If you love what we do and want to support us, join the heroes.
Yeah, you'll love the access to member-only content like RC Autopsy, 25 years of touring car, and exclusive champion podcast interviews, and more.
You'll also get discounts on RCTV merchandise from rcracingtv.com and live broadcast benefits too.
Join at hero level or above, and we'll give you exclusive RCTV hero stickers you can't get anywhere else. And there's a ton of great features and extras that only heroes get.
So what are you waiting for? Join,
watch,
win.
and win.
Okay, marshals, where are you, please? Marshals. Can someone set the grid for us, please? Someone set the grid for us. Marshals 1 and 6, can you help set the grid? And we need a quicker turnaround with marshals, please. Marshal 1, we need a volunteer for Alex McDonald. Marshal 1, perfect, thank you. Okay, this is your O final, and we will get going very, very shortly. Your drivers, Nino Afanasio, Steve Curtis-Rich, Andy Foster, Martin Williams, Simon Hall, Richard Hipkiss, James Stott-Briggs, Craig Goodall, Lloyd Proctor, Sean Mellett, Mark Birchenough, and Robert Gelstrap. Grid is set. Marshals are ready. Please listen for your listen for the tone. And off and away we go for the O final, and absolute carnage. The crowd goes wild, everyone crashes. Oh, this is a disaster. What entertainment this is. So where's that going to leave us? It's going to leave the 6 car of Richard Hipkiss is your leader. The 6 car of Richard Hipkiss is the leader as we come off. So Richard Hipkiss is the leader, and he's been chased down by the blue and yellow number 1 of Nino. So this is absolute carnage out there. We love it. Love to see it. Lloyd Proctor running in the 3 spot, all the way up from 9th on the grid. So this is your O final. Down the straightaway goes your leader. He's got about a straight length lead. And that is Richard Hipkiss. He's been chased down by Nino Afanasio, Lloyd Proctor, Craig Goodall, and leaders over. So that's going to put Nino a lot closer. But 12 car is also showing close. So your race leader dropping off the corner tabletop. He's over again. And there's going to be a change for leaders. Nino goes through, so Nino down the straightaway. The yellow and blue car with the orange wing is your race leader. So Nino looking cool and collected after a bad first lap. They're 2 laps down. Coming across the start-finish line. And Nino has a 1 second advantage over Richard Hipkiss in the 6. Nino's made an error. So Richard back to the front. So Richard Hipkiss crosses the start-finish line now. He is your leader. And Nino Athanasiou is closing him down. And down the straightaway goes your race leader, followed by second place man of Nino. So it is the black and green car. He's made an error though, he's on his roof. Nino is through. So blue and yellow is back to the front. So blue and yellow car leads. And then comes a 2 car of Welshman Steve Curtis Rich. So the Welsh Slayer is coming. And these 3 coming onto the straightaway now are your 3 leaders. Down the straight they go, Steve Curtis Rich off the inside. Lovely move from Mr. Curtis Rich, but then he crashes. Disaster. So Steve Curtis Rich goes from second to first to third in all but 1 corner. So Nino Athanasiou is back to the lead. Richard Hipkiss running in second. Steve Curtis Rich in third. Yellow car, yellow and red car on the straightaway. Be aware, 2 leaders behind you. So yellow and red car, thank you. There goes 1, there goes 2, go, go, go. And third place behind you if he gets there. But your 2 leaders coming round in front of the rostrum now. Wheel to wheel they go over the double jump and across the start-finish line. 7 laps on the board. They predicted 12 and they've both made a little error. So Nino going to have to spin it round. That's going to cost him a few seconds. So now we've got Richard Hipkiss and Steve Curtis Rich down the straightaway. Both in green and blackish cars. So your 2 leaders come round in front of race control now. Steve Curtis Rich on his roof. So your leader going to go across the start-finish line. And he's got nothing but racetrack behind him now. So Richard Hipkiss is coming off the corner tabletop into the wall of death. The green car on the straightaway now is your race leader. That is Richard Hipkiss in the number 6 car. His lead last time by was 4.7 seconds with 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. 1 minute and 15 seconds to go on the master clock. Your race leader is over. So he's made an error. Marshall's there as quickly as possible. Everyone's going to close in, but it's not quite over yet. And Martin Williams now up to the 2 spot in the red and white car. So your race leader end of the straight. Second place, the red and white car down the straight now. So 12 car, be aware, race leader with you. 12 car, be aware, race leader behind you. Thank you. So race leader 45 seconds across the start-finish line. Gap between Richard Hipkiss and Martin Williams, just 2.5 seconds, but Martin's over. So your race leader down the straightaway he goes. The green and black car, Richard Hipkiss has a huge lead. For all of you watching on the back fence, thank you for joining us here at the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. If you want to know more about what's happening, please scan the QR code in front of you on the fence, or head over to the white BRCA tent where they can give you all the information about RC racing, what it is, where it happens, how you can get involved in this wonderful RC scale motorsport hobby. So Richard Hipkiss is the leader, 2 seconds to go. You are racing to the line. Richard Hipkiss going to come across the line and take the win of the 2-wheel drive O final. Richard Hipkiss, your winner. Yeah, Brett Castle, can we have you to race control, please? Brett Castle to race control. Brett Castle, come to race control. Okay, that's a wrap of the O final. So marshals straight out for the O final, please. Marshals from the O final straight out. Marshals from the O final straight out, please.
If you love what we do and want to support us, join the heroes.
Yeah, you'll love the access to member-only content like RC Autopsy, 25 years of touring car, and exclusive champion podcast interviews
and more. You'll also get discounts on RCTV merchandise from rcracingtv.com and live broadcast benefits too.
Join at hero level or above and we'll give you exclusive RCTV hero stickers you can't get anywhere else. And there's a ton of great features and extras that only heroes get.
So what are you waiting for? Join,
Watch,
win.
and win.
So we are just gridding up. So grid is getting set, marshals are ready. And just for everyone listening, Tesla have just come over and offered free test drives to anyone who wishes. So the Tesla dealers near, they've just offered that test drives are available free of charge. I think that's a brave move to a bunch of racers, but there we go. So grid is set, marshals are ready. End final, please listen for the tone. So off and away we go. Absolute carnage out there. Always carnage. There's another one behind you.
So 1 minute quickly down in the end final. Adrian Speed, car 2, leads us off from Chris Ellis, car 3. Alex Canning, car 11, up to 3rd. So after that massive crash at the start, car 11 worked his way all the way up to 3rd position. So cars 3 and 2, the leaders. We'll pick them up on track. So the all-white car, just crossing the line now, is the leader. Chris Ellis, Adrian Speed behind him. So the all-white car coming onto the straight now is your race leader. Car number 3, that's Chris Ellis, coming through the back markers. They'll pull wide and let him through. Just about. And second place car number 2, which is the green, orange and blue car coming onto the straight now. So the all white car coming around past race control now, over the double in front of the driver's stand. Back marker absolutely nails it on the jump. We marshaled, leaders over in the middle. Oh, the leaders over in the tricky section. So car number 2, Adrian Speed with the rainbow coloured car coming on the straight now is your new leader. So car 2 into the scenery, but holds on to the lead. Green front end, orange middle and blue on the rear. Adrian Speed is the new leader. Speed by name, speed by nature. Down the straight he goes. White car in hot pursuit. Right behind him is second place. So 1 and 2 getting close together. These two you're going to see racing now as they go past the driver's stand. Up over the double. The white car looking for a move behind. He knows he's got to be clean and tidy. All eyes are on them. They're around the outside. Just about gets the move done. Down the straight he goes. So the all white machine now in the lead of this one. 1 minute 20 to go. So the white car number 3 of Chris Ellis. All these drivers have different colour schemes that they want on their cars. Chris Ellis just choosing the one single colour of white. Took him about 7 weeks to paint that body shell, I'm sure. Over the double he comes, race leader Chris Ellis, white car. Car 2 still there in second place, 2 seconds the gap. 50 seconds on the master clock. Down the straight goes the race leader. And he's pulling away from the rest of the field. So Chris Ellis keeps this rubber side down on all 4 wheels. Marshall, please. Thank you. He should have this one in the bag. 25 seconds to go. This lap and 1 more lap for the leader. So all white car coming towards race control now is the leader, car number 3. Going to go through to start his final lap now. Marsh again in front of race control. Thank you. Second place through, but there's a massive lead now for Chris Ellis. Over the double through the centre of the track for the final time. There's the tone. And Chris Ellis third on the grid. He's going to win your end final. Well done, Chris. Give him a round of applause. Great driving. Big cheer there for you, Chris, from the crowd all watching on. They really like the white painted body shell. And everybody's done. Well done, drivers. That is the N final in the books. We move on to the M final next. Oh, look who's coming onto the rostrum. You're watching in the crowd. Craig Gibbo Gibson enters the stage. Okay, drivers, take him round to the grid, please. Nice and steady. Once you're up there, onto the grid. Somebody's crashed in front of us already. Thank you, Mark. So nice and steady onto the grid, please. Simon Cumberpatch will be your pole position. Peter Butler in the 2, Zach Trodden in the 3, Michael Finchetti in the 4. Craig Gibson goes in the 5. Matty Box in the 6, Jason Burrows 7, Tom Clark 8, Stuart Barber 9, Chris Francis 10, James Thorndike 11, Toby Broughton number 12. Marshals to your points, please. Cars lined up on the grid, leave them in position when they are put there. And car number 5, ladies and gentlemen, watch that car as he goes off the grid, the green machine. That is Craig Gibson. He's one of our famous racers in this category of racing. He's very good at crashing. But he loves to race these finals. Come on, Gibbo, you can win this. The crowd are going to be cheering you on. Where's the high visors? Okay, grid just about set. Marshals in position, please. Marshals, you may be required. Okay, stand by then. This is the M final. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. So off and away we go. Good morning if you are watching on YouTube. This is happening live down at Centre MK in Milton Keynes in the UK. People asking online where this great event is happening. I told you to watch that green machine. Look at this. He's up to 4th. He's going to be up to 3rd position. Craig Gibson goes off 5th on the grid. He's up to 3rd. Watch the speed of him. Onto the straight he comes. Absolutely flat out these cars now. They've been winding these cars up in the finals. And Gibbo goes up to the 2 spot. Oh, your fans online's going to be going crazy, Gibbo. So it's Peter Butler leading, Craig Gibson to the 2 spot, Stuart Barber from 9th up to 3rd. So leader on the straight, 2nd place down the straight. This is a 5-minute race. Doesn't sound very long, but when you're trying to concentrate, it's a lot of pressure. And look at this, Gibbo closing in on the leader. We told you to watch him on the grid. He's up to 2nd. He's giving pressure to race leader Peter Butler. Down the straight he goes. 2nd place, Craig Gibson. The gap 0.7 of a second between 1st and 2nd. Still 3 minutes 45 remaining on the clock, so plenty of time for things to change and happen, as it usually does in this type of racing. 1 second the lead at the sharp end for Peter Butler. Craig Gibson looking a bit racy this lap. Here he comes, he's catching him. On the straight they come, down the end of the straight. Peter Butler, nice lead, clear track ahead of him. Craig Gibson, oh, he's over. Oh, Gibbo, all that hard work. Oh, the leader's over. He's fell off the side of the track. Where's Craig Gibson? Oh, he's at 2nd place. We'll check as they go round. Then Gibbo's back up to the 2 spot. Still 3 minutes to go. Peter Butler, race leader, passes the driver's stand. Here comes Craig Gibson. Got the Union Jack on his car. You saw the beautifully white painted body shell of Chris Ellis in the last one. Craig Gibson coming on the straight now. Loads of effort and hours gone into that body shell. Green, orange, and the Union Jack on there as well. Peter Butler, you lead by 4 seconds up front. Race is on for 2nd. Craig Gibson and Michael Finchetti. Through the centre of the track they go over the tricky section, up and down the ramp, on the corner tabletop, switching left, onto the bank corner, down the straight. That's the close battle on track, 2nd and 3rd. Craig Gibson in 2nd, Michael Finchetti in 3rd. Both these guys very active on social media. Got a lot of fans out there. Not sure who's cheering who won on YouTube, but look at this, Michael Finchetti all over the back. He's up the inside of Gibson. Michael Finchetti now up to the 2 spot. Craig Gibson down to 3rd. He won't like that. He'll want to get that 2nd place back again. So loads of people watching, just over 400 people watching this live on YouTube as we go. If you're watching around the centre, there's a QR code, you can scan it. It will take you to the page with all information of the live timing results that is happening from this event, the live YouTube feed, and the clubs around this area of Milton Keynes. 1 minute 15 seconds on the master clock remaining. Peter Butler, he's just 1.5 seconds clear. Michael Finchetti in the 2, Craig Gibson in the 3. They'll pick up your race leader. Car number 2 passing the driver's stand now. Here comes car 4 giving chase, and Craig Gibson, car 5 right in the mix as well. 1.5 seconds covering these 3 cars with 50 seconds to go. Who's going to win it? Is it going to be cars 2, 4 or 5? Car 2 has a bit of a bad landing there. Here comes 2nd and 3rd place, catching up with him past the driver's stand they go. 35 seconds remaining. And Gibson back to the 2 spot. Michael Finchetti, 3 down the straight they come, 2nd and 3rd. They're going to go around to start the final lap. Here's the race leader, orange, white and black car. There goes Craig Gibson, green and orange. It's the final lap now. Gibbo, if you're going to do it, it's here and now. Oh, he's over. It's not going to happen now for Craig Gibson. So Peter Butler, car number 2, just got to bring it round to the line. Someone's in the scenery. Past the driver's stand, give him a cheer. Peter Butler wins the M final. Who's going to get 2nd? Oh, Gibbo's over again. I told you like crashing. Michael Finchetti, you are 2nd. Jason Burrows 3rd. Stuart Barber 4th. Craig Gibson, you are 5th. Exactly where you started. So that is the M final. What a race. Some very close action there on track. So we move through in alphabetical order. This is the L final. L for Lima coming on next. So L final coming up next. Cars to the grid, please. Harvey Morris, you are our pole position. All cars to the grid, please. Harvey Morris on pole. Rob Jones on the 2. James Collins on the 3. Lee Stokes 4. Jonathan Whittaker 5. Trevor Follington 6. Tamara Tremp 7. Callum Moore in 8. Someone line the grid up for me, please. David Elms 9th. Gary McDonald 10th. Mark Bismere 11. Harry Porter 12. Oh, Gibbo, what happened? Mistake, pressure. Still 5th though. You was nervous. Oh, Craig. The fans was all cheering you. So he'll be back for 4-wheel drive later on today and tomorrow. So Gibbo says he's saving himself for 4-wheel drive. New tyres for practice. Watch out, Mr. Finchetti is here, 2nd place. She'll give him a penalty, Craig. Okay, well, Marshall's on your points. Thank you for getting the grid sorted out. Just about ready. Awesome work. Okay, Marshall's at the ready. L final. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. So off and away we go. Pink and white machine of Harvey Morris leads us off from the start. Is it a clean and tidy start? Not looking too bad. A couple of people crashing at the back of the field. Yeah, that's the closest one we've had so far. Tidiest one apart from the A-finals. Harvey Morris leads us around down the straight for the first time with a pink machine. 2nd place almost going into the crowd. The yellow and black car. Race leaders had a mistake. He's over. Oh, dropping him right down 4, 5, 6 positions, maybe more. Marshals are on it. He's right at the back of the field. Gibso flying high. Well done, Gibbo. It's all changing now. So it's Jonathan Whittaker from the 5 spot. Look at this, 1st, 2nd and 3rd. Onto the straight they come. Who's got the fastest car? That orange and white car's looking pretty racy down the straight. Here they come. Yellow and black machine up front, and the green and white, then the orange and white, 1st, 2nd and 3rd, separated by hot 1 second at the front. 1 minute quickly down, 4 minutes remaining on the master clock. Onto the straight comes the race leader, just pulling out a few car lengths that time. Oh, hard on the brakes, end of the straight. Oh, it's all gone horribly wrong for 3rd place. Still plenty of time for things to change, 3.5 minutes to go. So the leader, Jonathan Whittaker, got a 2-second lead now. Down the straight he comes. Literally the length of the straight is 2 seconds, as we can see. So that's his lead. And then races on for 3rd and 4th. 2nd place had a mistake, so all eyes go to the 2 spot now. 2nd, 3rd and 4th. And you keep an eye on that number 4, the red and black machine. That is Lee Stokes. Lee Stokes normally got a few fans down here at Milton Keynes. Not sure if they're here cheering him on today. Where's Mark Christopher and his pit crew? Jonathan Whittaker leads. Rob Jones at the front. And Rob Jones had a mistake, so Lee Stokes up to the 2 spot now. Black and red car coming onto the straight is 2nd. 3rd place right behind him. That's the closest battle on track we've got currently at the sharp end of this field. So leader just checking out. Oh, 3rd place is over. So Lee Stokes, no pressure now from behind. The leader's over. Lee Stokes, you're going to be closing in. You're going to be leading. Leader's over again. Crashed twice in 1 corner. Down the straight is your new race leader, Lee Stokes. Black and red car. coming towards race control. Oh, here he is. Where's Mark Christopher? He's in the corner. We can hear him. He got the high fist waving. Lee Stokes leads by 2.5 seconds. However, your time, Stokesy, is still half a second behind Darren Newton. Oh, Stokesy's over. Back on his wheels, he's over again. Back on his wheels. Here comes second place. Oh, let's keep it clean and tidy. Leaders then. Oh, second place caught him up, and now he's throwing it away. Lee Stokes, 1.5 minutes to go. Shall we give him some pressure? On the straight, race leader Lee Stokes. Lee, you have got a huge lead. Mark Christopher said you cannot throw it away from there. Oh, he's crashed. He's passing the driver's stand. Here comes second place. What's the gap? 1.5 seconds the lead now for Lee Stokes. Back marker just getting in his way. So first and second going to be coming onto the straight. Down the straight they come. It was 3.5 seconds lead. It's now less than a second. Remember that orange and white car that was in third? He's back up to third again. Car number 8, Callum Moore, chasing the leaders once again. 50 seconds on the master clock. Can Lee Stokes hold on? Second place has a tumble. Not going to cut the track, I hope. We are watching you. Oh, second and third both having mistakes. So Lee Stokes, you have got a huge break now up front with 35 seconds to go. This time, surely you can't throw it away now, can you, Lee? The lead, 2.5 seconds. When these drivers get in front, they start to get a bit nervous with the handset in their hand, and they start shaking, the cars start twitching, just as Lee Stokes is demonstrating right now to you. Second place, the yellow and black car closing in. They're going to go through to start the final lap. First and second through the centre of the track they go. Lee Stokes a little bit wide, but holds his line. Jonathan Whittaker flashing the headlights, coming down the straight, first and second. Who's it going to be to the line, the red car or the yellow and black car? Half a lap to go. Oh, he's getting right behind him. Sends it over the jump. Lee Stokes, give him a round of applause, holds on to the win. What a race. Jonathan Whittaker, 0.4 of a second behind at the end. Just waiting for Trevor Follington. Everybody else is done. Well done, drivers. That is your L final, leg number 1 in the books. Next up is the K final. K4 Carnage. I like that. Just looking at the drivers, I think Carnage could be happening. We will see. Someone line the grid up for me, please. Track repair. Brett or anyone from Junction 16, do we have a track repair, please? I'll get these cars to the grid. Brett, we need a track repair, please. If anyone's on it. Gibbo's going to line the grid. Oh, here he is, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the last final, Mr. Lee Stokes. 21 years young today, ish. Well done, Stokesy, winning. However, that's only leg number 1. Still leg 2 to come. It can all go to disaster. So just getting a quick track repair done. So just getting the grid sorted out while we do a track repair. We'll give you a rundown of your grid. Mike Moyes, car 7. You have not checked in, Mike. Are you going in this one? Mike Moyes. You got a transponder? You've been over the loop? Got no signal from it yet? Just drive it back over the loop for me if you can while we're doing track repair. Just cut across the track, Mike. Don't go all the way around. Someone chuck that car over the loop for me. Just to give it a transponder check. No signal. Steady. Demo two. So I'll give you a rundown of the grid. Cheers, Gibbo. Awesome job. Grid is Neil Maximin on pole, Gavin Sloan on the 2, Jamie Davis on the 3, Mark Rogers 4, Rick Greenwood in the 5. Has Rick got some fans? Hey! Got it, Mike. You're working now. Awesome job. So Rick Greenwood on the 5, Stephen Adams on the 6, Mike Moyes on the 7, Mark Keane 8, Mark Foster 9, Ollie Gowndry 10, Phil Campbell 11, and Richard Anderson in the 12. So remember, this is the K final. I've already had someone tell me K stands for Carnage. We will see. K drivers, good luck, K final. Grid is set. Here we go. Off and away we go. Very quick reaction, and K does stand for Carnage. Look at this. Oh dear. The crowd's loving this, guys. So if you're watching on YouTube, good morning. Yes, there is a link to the live timing results. It's all being streamed online. All the w's.rcresults.org/MKGP. That is your live timing link. Meanwhile, back at the race, Jamie Davis, car number 3, leads us round. Ollie Gowndry from 10th up to 2nd after the carnage at the start. Stephen Adams 6th up to 3rd. Mark Keane 8th up to 4th. Rick Greenwood, you are running in 5th. Still 4 minutes remaining, so anything can still happen. Jamie Davis, car number 3, is our race leader. That leader made a mistake, I believe. It is. So car 10, Ollie Gowndry, your leader. Leader coming onto the main straight now, green and yellow machine. He leads them around in this one. Second place has had a mistake. Is that Rick Greenwood up to the 2 spot? It can't be, surely. Darren Newton, are you driving that car for him? It is Rick Greenwood, 5th up to 2nd. And he is 5 seconds off the leader. 3 minutes to go. Rick Greenwood, you can still win it. Ollie Gowndry, car number 10, leads us round. Yellow and green machine. Leaders over. Here comes Rick Greenwood. It was a 5-second gap. It's now, we check it as they go, 1.7 seconds. Leader coming onto the straight now. Here comes 2nd and 3rd. So car 10 going past the driver's stand is the race leader. There comes car number 5 in 2nd. Then it's car 8, Mark Keane up to 3rd. Very close between 2nd and 3rd, Rick Greenwood and Mark Keane coming onto the straight now. That's the battle we watch. Down the straight they go. The leader just checking out a little bit, 2.5 seconds clear up front. So car 9, being told, got 2nd and 3rd bearing down on him through the centre of the track. Great driving. Rick Greenwood holds his line. Mark Keane right behind him. Rick Greenwood on the pipe. Oh, who's in 2nd? Rick Greenwood just holding on. Mark Keane all over the back of him. 1 minute 45 to go. These two slowing each other down slightly though. The leaders got away up front. And it's a 4.5 second lead for Ollie Gowndry. Down the straight comes race leader. 2nd and 3rd coming onto the straight now. Here's the closest battle we still follow on track. Nice lining over the double. Oh, wing high for Rick Greenwood coming through the traffic. Just gets clipped by a back marker. Just about holding on to 2nd. Mark Keane looking every way he can. Through the tricky section, Mark Keane up the inside of Rick Greenwood. Rick makes a mistake. Oh, hero to zero moment. All the way up to second. He's going to drop down to about fourth, I think, maybe third. 1 minute to go. Ollie Goundry, race leader up front. Green and yellow machine. He leads them round from Mark Keane by 4.8 seconds. Leader at the end of the straight. Over the double he goes. Coming through, some more back markers. Be away in front of race control. Leader coming through. Good driving. Well done. Ollie Goundry 5 seconds clear from Mark Keane. Rick Greenwood, you're still there in the 3 spot. 25 seconds to go. This lap on, one more for the leaders. Green and yellow car coming through past race control now. Car number 10. Ollie Goundry, what a drive this is going to be from 10th at the back of the grid all the way up to lead in the K final. This is only leg number 1 though. They've still got another leg to do and then their points are combined. So Ollie Goundry will get 1 point when he crosses the line for winning this final, and whatever he gets in his second final will be added together to give his overall points. And give him a round of applause. Ollie Goundry from 10th wins the K final. Mark Keane in second. Rick Greenwood going to finish in third. Remember, it's only leg 1, so Rick can still win it. I think he needs a bit more cheering, does in the next one. And that's the K final in the bag. We move on to the J final next up, please. Okay, cars to the starting line, please. All cars to the grid. This is the J final coming up. Someone up and sort the grid, please. Stephen Adams, can you set the grid for us? Good man. So this is the J final coming up. Good morning if you're watching us on the YouTube stream. Bring you live coverage here from Centre MK in the UK. We are out Milton Keynes all weekend, all today, all tomorrow. If you live nearby, jump in that car, head over, come and say hello. What's happening with the grid? Just about there. Cheers, Steve. Awesome job, Steve. Thank you. Okay, grid is set. Good luck, drivers. This is your J final. Here we go. So off and away we go. Andrew Freeman leads us off from pole position. Roger Mills was in the 2. Oh, he's just getting caught in a bit of traffic there. He's back to third, back up to second. So Roger Mills back to where he started. Great effort there. Good morning if you're watching on YouTube. Myself and Tom Cockrell bringing you the commentary. Oh, Roger Mills just about gets away with that onto the straight. If he'd have been hit there, that would have been an absolute plane crash, as we call it. These cars can be repaired. It's carnage in front of race control. Tidy up, drivers. Referee is watching you. So down the straight come the leaders. Race leader, poleman number 1, Andrew Freeman, passes the driver's stand. Car number 10, what a start, 10th on the grid. Oh, he's over now, up to 2nd. Going to drop to about 5th or 6th. So leader Andrew Freeman, Jason Green from the 9th up to 2nd now. Jason Green, car 9, going past the driver's stand. Blue, green and white machine. He's been chased by Martin Lear in the 11 car, the all blue car. So 2nd and 3rd, his closest battle down the straight they go. Want to follow them on the camera. 2nd and 3rd. Jason Green coming past the driver's stand. Oh, he's got his teammates on the camera stand there. The Hall brothers cheering on Jason Green, also known as Princess. I'll let you ask him why he's called Princess, but that's his nickname, just so you're aware. Andrew Freeman, your leader. Martin Lear in the 2, Jason Green in the 3. So 1st, 2nd and 3rd coming onto the straight is the leader. Then it will be 2nd place, the blue car. 3rd place, green and white machine of Jason Green. And Jamie Banks and Matthew Wilkinson rounding out your top 5. Past the driver's stand we go. 1st place, 2nd place and 3rd. All up in the same sort of time. 1.3 seconds is the lead for Andrew Freeman, poleman up front. 2.6 seconds covering the top 3. Oh, a bit of a mistake there from Martin Lear in 2nd, so Jason Green in 3rd. They're going to be closing in on the 2 spot. Past the driver's stand they go. 2 minutes remaining on the master clock of this J final. Andrew Freeman, race leader, down the straight he goes. 2nd and 3rd, all separating out a little bit now. So we're following the 3rd place, I believe, on the camera. 2nd place just had a slight mistake, so Jason Green going to be closing slightly. No really close battle on the track at the sharp end. These guys all separated out by a couple of seconds each now. So leader down the straight, 2nd place and 3rd place down the straight. 1 minute 30 to go. Andrew Freeman, pole position, leads us round. Martin Lear closing in slightly now on the leader. Good lap there from Martin Lear. He takes a 2nd lead out of the lead from Andrew Freeman. So 1st and 2nd are going to be close as they come onto the straight this lap. Down the straight they come. Is the blue machine going to be taking the lead of this one? He's looking up the inside. Oh, what a move. Does he come back at him? He certainly does. And Jason Green now through to the 2. Blue car has a little bit of a bad bobble there. Finishes in 3rd. 1 minute to go. Andrew Freeman 1 second ahead of Jason Green. Can Jason Green catch him up front? It's getting a bit tighter now as we come into the closing stage of the J final. 40 seconds to go. Sure, you drivers have got some love on YouTube with people cheering you on. We're watching the action live on track. 0.8 of a second. Jason Green is closing in on Andrew Freeman and Martin Lear's going with him. This lap and one more lap for the leaders. Who's going to get it? 1st, 2nd and 3rd. Here they go. Past the driver's stand to start the final lap. Oh, big air from Princess. Can he do anything about Andrew Freeman ahead of him? Onto the straight for the final time. Who's going to get it? He's looking every way he can, up the inside, around the outside. Oh, he's up the inside again. 3rd place going to be on him. 3rd place says thank you very much. Through the middle. Oh, what a finish. Martin Lear wins it. Jason Green going to take the 2. Matthew Wilkinson in the 3. What a finish. 1st and 2nd had it coming together. 3rd place man says thank you very much.
So that's a wrap of the 2-wheel drive J final. Martin Lear taking a win from Jason Green and Michael Wilkinson. Next up is going to be the I final. I final up next. We'll just take a quick intermission where you can all hear about the benefits of being an RCTV hero.
If you love what we do and want to support us, join the heroes.
Yeah, you'll love the access to member-only content like RC Autopsy, 25 years of touring car, and exclusive champion podcast interviews, and more.
You'll also get discounts on RCTV merchandise from rcracingtv.com and live broadcast benefits too.
Join at hero level or above and we'll give you exclusive RCTV hero stickers you can't get anywhere else. And there's a ton of great features and extras that only heroes get.
So what are you waiting for? Join,
watch,
win.
and win.
Someone help him with the back of the grid. Jamie, can you sort the back of the grid if that's all right? Oh, he's on it. Look at this. You can come and do all of them and being as that fast. Fastest grid setter upper in the West. All the marshals ready. So this is the I final coming up. Going to hand you over to Tom Cockrell, going to take you through the commentary on this one.
Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. Please listen for the tone. So off and away they go. Alfie Lee Lewington leading away from pole. Max Williams, I think it was, doing a wheelie on the straight. Nice backflip. So we've got Alfie Lee Lewington, Matt Alcock, Greg Hill to the point. Leaders over. Chris Bowden, Russell Thomas, Richard Fort, Paul Trodden, Max Williams, Jeffrey McCloskey, Greg Russell, David Lippiott and Ewan McLennan are your runners and riders. So Alfie Lee Lewington was your poleman, but he's crashed and it's going to be Greg Hill in the free. White and orange car coming around in front of race control now. He's been chased down by the 2 car of Matt Alcock, and then it looks like the 12 of Ewan McLennan. What a start from Ewan, 12th up to 3rd. But it is Greg Hill. Oh, he's over, leader's over. Catches the 2 car of Matt Alcock. McLennan going to go through to a 2 spot. So we got McLennan, we got Alcock, we got Alfie Lewington in the free. Your poleman recovering and up inside of Greg Hill. Great pass from Alfie Lew. So this is your 2-wheel drive I final underway. And it is Matt Alcock leading left-hand side of the track, coming off the corner tabletop. The black and orange car down the straightaway he goes. And into turn number 1, being chased down by the pink, white and blue of Ewan McLennan. Alfie Lee Lewington and Greg Hill rounds out your top 4. So the red and white car was your poleman. So he is coming 3rd position after that first lap error. Can Matt Alcock hang on? Can Ewan McLennan do anything about it? 1 minute and 30 down, 3 minutes and 30 to go. This is RC Racing here at the Milton Keynes Grand Prix 2026. So your race leader, Matt Alcock, grey and orange machine, coming over the start-finish line in the centre of the track, into the rhythm section. Alfie Lee Lewington having an error, so it's now a 2-horse race out front. You've got Alcock and McLennan coming onto the wall of death together and down the straight, both on the straight at the same time. Alcock, 1.3 is your lead over Ewan McLennan. So these drivers are throwing everything at it. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Further back in the field, it's absolute carnage. The freight train coming around in front of the rostrum now. You've got Lewington, Trodden, Hill, Fort, McCloskey, Lippiott, Bowden, Williams, Russell and Thomas all together on track, battling it out for that P3. Down the straightaway goes the freight train. And looks like Paul Trodden's moved up to a 3rd spot. Jeffrey's running in the 4. Then we've got Greg Hill and your poleman, Alfie Lee Lewington. And carnage ensues. Oh, marshals everywhere, cars everywhere. Meanwhile, your race leaders coming round in front of race control now. Orange and grey car being followed by the blue-white. Can we just make spectators at the back, can we just make sure children have arms and legs behind the fence, please? Arms and legs behind the fence. Don't want to get anyone to get hurt, and try and not push the fence forward.
So if there's a gap between the fence and the track, that is just for your safety. As you can see, some of these drivers aren't the best and they crash anywhere and everywhere. So Matt Alcock leads Ewan McLennan. Gap between them is just a couple of seconds. So we'll pick up our race leader. He is left-hand side of the track, I believe. And coming on to the stop-up, and I think he's lost the lead. I think Ewan McLennan goes to the point. So Ewan McLennan down the straightaway is your new leader. And they are, he's just done the double nicely. So Ewan McLennan, no, sorry, that's a forker. I'm watching Matt Alcock comes round. It is still Matt Alcock leading, cross the start-finish line, orange and grey machine. There he goes. Ewan McLennan's had an error. He's fallen back by 4 seconds, so Matt Alcock, your leader, down the straightaway he goes. Greg Hill, crash in the middle, going to take him all kinds of time. Marshall throwing everything at it to get there. So with 50 seconds to go, Matt Alcock leading, Ewan McLennan, Alfie Lewington, Paul Trodden still running in the 4th spot. David Lippiott, Derek McCloskey, Richard Thorpe, Greg Hill, Max Williams, Chris Bowden, Craig Russell and Russell Thomas. The full running order with 30 seconds to go. Your race leader is around the end of the straight. The grey and orange car coming round in front of race control. And into the double jump. Matt Alcock had a 4-second lead last time by, and with that lap, a 21.9 maintains that huge lead. So he's off the corner tabletop. Oh, he's made an error. Is he going to get stuck? No, he doesn't. Gets away with it. So leader down the straightaway he goes. Grey and orange car, 10 seconds on the master clock. This is probably going to be his last lap. So with 5 seconds to go, he's going to be racing to the line. Time has expired. Finish the laps you're on. Matt Alcock takes a win of the 2-wheel drive I-Final. Ewan McLennan going to finish in 2nd. Alfie Lee Lewington in 3rd. Then we're expecting David Lippiott in 4. Richard Thorpe 5. Derek McCloskey in 6. Greg Hill 7. Paul Trodden falling away at the end, going to finish in the 8th position. Then we've got Max Williams and Chris Bowden rounds out the 2-wheel drive I-Final. Next up is going to be the H final. Next up is going to be the H final. Marshall's 2 points. Let's get this grid set. Tony Evdoka, chairman of the 10th Off-Road Section BRCA. Stick your hand up, Tone. Say hello to the crowd. What a guy. Our illustrious leader. So drivers are ready. Grid is getting set. If you can just help with the back half of the grid, that would be grand. And just a reminder to the crowd, try not to push the fence forward. Keep arms and legs behind the fence, just for your safety. And if you want to know what's going on, a bit more information, head over to the white BRCA tent where they can give you all the information and answer any questions you may have. They can give you all the information you could ever want about RC racing. You are watching the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. 250 of the world's best RC racers here this weekend to put on this show for you. So H finalists, please listen for the tone. Off and away they go. H final, Ashley Gibbons, Ashley Patterson, Martin Hedberg, Riley Butler, Jonathan Pluke, Matt Osling-Jones, Andrew Shillito, Miklos Sabadas, Brett Castle, William White, Simon Smith and Harry Sale are your drivers. And it was Ashley Gibbons that led away from pole. We'll see if he still has it as he comes down the straightaway. This time, yellow and orange machine, yellow and green machine even, is your leader. And as he comes round, it looks like it's a 2-car of Ashley Patterson who's leading, and he jumps off track, handing it straight back to Riley Butler in the grey and blue machine. So it is the grey and blue of Riley Butler that's going to lead in front of Ashley Patterson as they come down the straightaway for the second time to put 2 laps on the board into the double jump. Ashley looking up the inside. Oh, Riley comes up short and Patterson's through. And there's absolute carnage behind him. Everyone's crashing everywhere. Cars on the roof. Oh, that is a disaster. Absolute disaster for most of them. That looks like Miklos coming off worse. But meanwhile, Ashley Patterson has done all right. Bri Preddy giving a shout out to Big Si. So Big Si Smith, 10th last time round in the 11 car. Father of Ben Smith, who was at the top end of our A final. And Riley Butler making another error. Absolute carnage in the midfield here. Meanwhile, your race leader, Ashley Patterson, coming down the straightaway in the yellow and green machine. And he is checking out front. So H final, 3:15 to go, 1:45 down. It has been a bit carnage for everyone but Ashley Patterson. 3.5 second lead for Ashley over Martin Hedberg. So Ashley Patterson is the green and yellow car in front of the rostrum now, coming across the start-finish line, the carpeted section. And then over the ribbon section, going to drop down the corner tabletop, through the switchbacks and down the straight he goes. But we'll pick up the battle for second, so behind them on track. Coming onto the straightaway now, we've got Martin Hedberg and Jonathan Pluke. Down the straight they go, running second and third. So they're coming in front of race control now, into the double jump in front of the rostrum. So it's a blue and white car across the line is Jonathan Pluke. Then you've got Martin Hedberg and William White. So that is your battle for second, because the battle for the lead is way out in front. And Jonathan Pluke is leading that battle for second. So now we pick up the battle for third. You've got William White and looks like Riley Butler. So these are your 2 cars battling out for third position. William White over from Ireland, Riley Butler, a local racer. So coming off the corner tabletop now, we're watching William White down the straightaway he goes, running in third position and trying to chase down the 2 of Jonathan Pluke. William White of Raceway 1, RC Raceway 1? Raceway 1 for fame. So William White, a RC photographer amongst other things. Rory Tooley, your tech chart for A final, if you can hear us. Rory Tooley, tech chart for the A final, please. So your race leader is still Ashley Patterson. Jonathan Pluke is running in second, but he's got William White for company. They both make an error coming over the double. Riley Butler going to go up the inside of William White. So Butler up to a 3 spot, White down to a 4. They come side by side off the corner tabletop, coming onto the straight. Oh, Will White, what a move up the inside. So William White now running in third. He's got Riley Butler right behind him for company in fourth. Jonathan Pluke's over. You see the Marshall going for it, and Riley Butler and William White go through. So William White now running in second position. Ashley Patterson, meanwhile, 9 seconds up the road in the lead. But we'll concentrate on William White and Riley Butler. This battle for second place as they come round in front of the rostrum. It's going to be William White in the blue and yellow machine. It's going to be Riley Butler in the blue and black machine. Through the rhythm section they go with 39 seconds to go. 3:09 on the master clock. We'll jump to Ashley Patterson. So in front of the rostrum now, green and yellow cross the start finish line. He is through the rhythm section. Green and yellow car is your race leader coming off the corner tabletop. And he goes switch back and coming down the straightaway now. Green and yellow machine on the straightaway is your race leader with 20 seconds to go. It's going to be this lap and one more. So just check in on the comments online. The MKGP is a Milton Keynes Grand Prix. It is a one-off event held at Centre MK every year here in the UK, and we are here all weekend. So as time expires, you're racing to the line. Ashley Patterson comes over the double jump. One more to go. He's through the switchback in front of race control into the double, and will always crash, gets away with it, lands on his wheels, crosses the line. Ashley Patterson takes the win of the H final, leg number 1. William White going to come home in second, Riley Butler third, Harry Sale 4, Brett Castle in 5, Martin Hegberg in 6, Miklos Sabadas 7, Jonathan Pluke 8, Ashley Gibbons 9, Simon Smith in 10, Andrew Shillito 11, and Matt Osland Jones finishes in 12th. Just take a quick intermission online. And Marshall's 1, 6 and 12, can you help set the grid for us, please? Marshall's 1, 6 and 12, help set the grid. No. Just there. So drivers on your left. So drivers ready. Point 12, can you help sort the grid for us? Marshall 12, can you help sort the grid? Be really helpful for us. So drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Drivers, listen for. Listen for the tone. So Scott Follington, Will Callan, Tom Hayward, James Proctor, Michael Hobday, Ian Ward, David Burton, Max O'Donnell, Michael Tremp, Luke Thompson, Lawrence Newman and Robert Swallow are your runners and riders. This is the two-wheel drive G final. So you've heard us mention a lot of letters, A through to R final we have today. A final being your top 12 qualifiers, all the way through to the R finalists, who are your 245th-ish qualifiers. So that's what the letters mean, and as we go through the finals, they are steadily getting better, quicker, crash less, which I know is probably less entertainment for you guys and girls watching, but it means they are faster round the track. So this is the G final, and Scott Follington leads away. James Proctor, Tom Hayward, and Will Callan's made an error, and that's going to be a costly error as Ashley Patterson does his best to get there. So it is going to be Scott Follington. Was Scott Follington out front? Say that was Will Callan. Might have been a different Fast Fox. I will have a look. No, it's a full car of James Proctor leading this one. So James Proctor, your green and pink car coming around in front of the rostrum now is your race leader as he crosses the line now into the rhythm section, up and down the corner tabletop. His lead last time by was about 2 seconds. 2 seconds last time by over Scott Follington, Robert Swallow and Luke Thompson. So 4-1-12, 10-6-3, 5-11, 9 and 2 is your top 10 running order. So Scott Follington has to do everything he can to catch and pass James Proctor in the remaining 3 minutes and 15 seconds. 3 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. So James Proctor, Scott Follington, Rob Swallow, Ian Ward are your runners and riders as crashes all over the show here in this G final. Your race leader coming round in front of race control now is the 4-car pink and green machine crossing the start-finish line, and he goes up and down the rhythm section. He's been chased down by Scott Follington and Rob Swallow. So race leader goes down the straightaway into turn number 1. He's been chased down by the 1 of Scott Follington, and he is coming up on the back markers now. So Dave Burton, you'll be first for our leader. and then it will be Tom Hayward, I believe. So leader is the pink and green machine. As someone crashes under the rostrum, that is not a good place to crash. It's going to be a nice, timely marshalling response. So race leader, middle of the track, and Scott Follington's getting closer. 1.5 seconds is the gap. So they go down the straightaway now. And one of the cars crashes out of the way. So race leader through the rhythm section, pink and green machine comes off the corner tabletop. And for all of you guys and girls, children watching, this is RC Racing. It is the Milton Keynes Grand Prix, an annual event held here at Centre MK of 10th Electric Off-Road Buggies. If you want to have more information about what's happening, feel free to scan the QR codes that are along the fence or head over to the white BRCA tent where you can find out further information about what it is, how you can get involved and where it is. These cars probably hitting 40 miles an hour here on the Milton Keynes track by the end of the straight, so pretty fast little buggies, and they are fairly robust. You buy them in kit form, you can build your kit, you put in some electrics, all the cars conform to the same kind of rule set, weight, size and power.
I know we don't want to have any gaps.
We don't need to stop though. Oh well. So 15 seconds. No, because as you're there, so coming into final 5 seconds, James Proctor still leading this one. He is the pink and green machine round the end of the straight, coming over the double. Time has expired, racing to the line. James Proctor, one double jump to go, does it nicely and comes across the line as the winner of the G final. So James Proctor taking the win of the G final. Expecting Scott Follington to come home in second as they come over the line now. There goes Michael Hobday going to finish second. Ian Ward in third. Scott Follington going to finish fourth. Then we've got Robert Swallow, Lawrence Newman, Luke Thompson, Michael Trent, Max O'Donnell, Tom Hayward, William Callan and David Burton. G final done and dusted. F final, you are next. F final, you are next. So just a note for all our spectators, we're going to double up on the fence. So all our spectators, just be aware, we're going to double up on the fence. Just worried about safety of these cars crashing and catching arms and legs. So just be aware, guys, we're just going to ask you to step back about half a metre just while we put a second fence line in. Meanwhile, F final, can you take them round to the grid, please? F final round to the grid. Tony Evdoka, would you mind helping set the grid? Thank you very much, you're a superstar. So cars round to the grid for the F final. And we will get going very, very shortly. Comments online, Fast Fox looks really good. Yes, it does. Looking quite fast out there, one would say.
If you love what we do and want to support us, join the heroes.
Yeah, you'll love the access to member-only content like RC Autopsy, 25 years of touring car, and exclusive champion podcast interviews, and more.
You'll also get discounts on RCTV merchandise from rcracingtv.com and live broadcast benefits too.
Join at hero level or above and we'll give you exclusive RCTV hero stickers you can't get anywhere else. And there's a ton of great features and extras that only heroes get.
So what are you waiting for? Join,
watch,
win.
And win.
Marshals are ready. Just wait for Uncle Tony to clear the track. Listen for the tone. Off the track. So this is the F final off and away. Evie Thames leads Harry Saunders away from Terry Streeter, Dan Cooper, Steve Pearce, Kai Richards, Martin Hadley, Ruben Russell, Josh Stuckey, Craig Lomax, Liam Robinson and Michael Blackburn. Marshall are leaders over. It's caused absolute carnage. So absolute carnage there. Steve Pearce just crashes in front of the leader. He's lost a shock. That's going to take a while to get that one bolted back on. So disaster for Steve Pearce. It is Liam Robinson, 11 up to first after first lap. So race leader down the straightaway he goes. Liam Robinson being chased down by Dan Cooper and Ruben Russell, young racer from, I want to say Maidstone, but it might be Maidenhead. So race leaders, 3 of them cross the line now into the rhythm section. You've got Liam Robinson, Dan Cooper, Ruben Russell, Martin Hadley and Paul Girl. Evie Thames running in the 5 spot. RC Racing, an accessible sport to all, male, female, young, old. Everyone gets involved. I think our youngest racer here today is 9 years old. And our oldest racer here today, Tony, how old are you? 70? 72? 63. So racers young and old converging on Milton Keynes, racers from all around the world. I think 9 nations represented in our A final here today. But it is Liam Robinson leading this one. And he is leading by 1.5 seconds. So your race leader coming down the straightaway now. The yellow and blue machine through turn 1. Nicely held, black wing, white wheels on his wagon. As he comes round in front of the driver's stand now, he's been chased down by the purple and orange number 4 car of Dan Cooper. And then we've got a Ruben Russell, Martin Hadley and Evie Thames running 3, 4 and 5. So your race leader comes round the end of the straight over the 2 double jumps. And then he's going to sweep round in front of race control. And that puts lap number 6 on the board. So lap 6 on the board. For Liam Robinson, Dan Cooper, the gap extends to 2.9 seconds. Then Ruben Russell is 4 seconds behind that. So your race leader is coming through the sweeping corner and going to be coming up on the 2 car of Harry Saunders. So Harry Saunders, be aware, race leader behind you as and when he gets there. So for all of you watching, stood on the back fence, this is RC Racing. This is RC Scale Motorsport. It's a first step into motorsport for many, many people. I think last year we counted up 11 of 20 F1 drivers started their life in RC. Lewis Hamilton being one of the more famous examples. So this can be a gateway to all things motorsport in the world, or it can just be a fantastic hobby. If you want more information, head over to the BRCA stand, big white gazebo on your left-hand side. And in there you can ask any question you like to the people that are there, and they will give you the answers. Tell you what it's all about, tell you where you can do it, and more importantly, tell you how you can get involved in RC racing. You're watching 10th scale RC buggies. There are nitro buggies available, electric buggies, on-road, off-road, indoors, outdoors. All kinds of RC racing takes place, and the BRCA is the home of all of it here in the UK. So we're 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining in the F final, leg number 1. Liam Robinson, the yellow and blue car, still leading this as he comes round in front of race control now, across the start-finish line, over the rhythm section and up and down the Sky RC step up. Liam Robinson is long-time leader, number 11, so back of the grid, works his way to front, comes round the end of the straight into the 2 double jumps. Last time by was a 20.7. And his lead over Dan Cooper has extended to 3.5 seconds. Dan Cooper still running in second, and then we've got Evie Thames running in the 3 spot, so one of our female racers here this weekend, running a good run in the 3rd spot now. It is 11.41, 7.83, 6.12, 10 and 9 is your top 10. And your race leader crosses the line to start his final lap now. Steve Pearce does an excellent wipeout job of the leader. And I don't think... So Liam Robinson coming down the straightaway now. And will come racing to the line. Liam Robinson, the 11 car, blue and yellow, come over the double jump and cross the line, but Dan Cooper is going to take it on the last lap So Dan Cooper going to take the win. Congratulations to Dan. Liam Robinson going to finish second. Evie Thames third. Martin Hadley fourth. Ruben Russell going to finish in the 5 spot. And then it's going to be Kai Richards, Michael Blackburn, Terry Streeter, Josh Stuckey, Craig Lomax, Harry Saunders and Stephen Pearce. That's a wrap of the F final. E final, you are next. E final, you are next. Cars round to the grid, please. So, quick check-in online as we continue to bring you live coverage from Milton Keynes Grand Prix. Thank you to our sponsors, Schumacher Racing, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing and X-Ray. Good morning, Edmund Kemper joining us online. White wheels are faster. I absolutely agree with you, Watkins. They absolutely are. We'll take a quick intermission and we'll be back with the E-final shortly.
If you love what we do and want to support us, join the heroes.
Yeah, you'll love the access to member-only content like RC Autopsy, 25 years of touring car, and exclusive champion podcast interviews, and more.
You'll also get discounts on RCTV merchandise from rcracingtv.com and live broadcast benefits too.
Join at hero level or above and we'll give you exclusive RCTV hero stickers you can't get anywhere else. And there's a ton of great features and extras that only heroes get.
So what are you waiting for? Join,
watch,
win.
and win.
Coming out of the pits, Mike. So grid is getting set. Marshals are out. And drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Please listen for the tone. Thank you, Stephen. So off and away they go for the E-final. Oliver Frost, your poleman, Stephen Brown, Ben Elliott, Jacob Tomlinson, Felix de Hamel, Yudi Ngali, Ben Davidson, Reese Ward, Cameron Wells, Jaden Richards, Ben Stevenson and Roger Tugwood are your drivers. So Ollie Frost, Stephen Brown coming down the straightaway now, 1 and 2. Ollie Frost in the orange and white machine, Stephen Brown in the yellow and silver machine. Then you've got the all-pink number 3 of Ben Elliott. And then after that, looks like we've got the 5 car of Felix de Hamel. So front 3 breaking away. That is Frost, Brown and Elliott. 1 second separating the 3 of them. Down the straightaway they go into turn number 1. Stephen Brown looking racy, looking left, looking right. Can he find a way through? Pops a little wheelie on landing. So Steve Brown chasing down Ollie Frost, but Ben Elliott looking even quicker than both of them. Last time by, it was Ben Elliott with the quickest lap of the 3 of them. But Steve Brown now pulled away ever so slightly down the straightaway. 3 of them separated by less than half a straight length. Coming around in front of race control, Ollie Frost, Stephen Brown, Ben Elliott, your 1, 2 and 3. Cross the line and into the rhythm section they go. They're going to go up and down the Sky RC. So Oliver Frost, young racer, just 13 years old. So Ollie Frost, young 13-year-old racer, leading this one out against Steve Brown, who I don't think can be described as a young racer anymore, but he is chairman of the Torch RC Club, I think, down on the south coast, as Stephen Pearce demonstrates quality marshalling of how to block cars that are going past whilst doing a little dance. Meanwhile, Stephen Brown just catches a pipe and going to lose a couple of attempts. So Ollie Frost stretching his legs out front. The orange and white car, clear wing. Off the rhythm section he goes. Up and down the Sky RC step up. Into the corner tabletop. And then down the straightaway he goes. Young Ollie leaving Stephen Brown. Then Ben Elliott running in third. Felix de Hamel 4. Eugene Galley 5. Ben Davidson. Jaden Richards. Roger Tugwood. Jacob Tomlinson. Ben Stevenson. Reese Ward and Cameron Wells is the full running order as we come 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. So race leader around the end of the straight. He's pulled out about 2.5 seconds over Stephen Brown in 2.5 minutes. So let's see if Stephen Brown can do anything in response to this, or is Ollie Frost, the young Ollie Frost, just too quick out front in the orange and white machine. Meanwhile, further down the field, you've got a whole freight train of cars coming onto the straightaway together. You've got Stephen Brown, you've got Felix de Hamel, you've got Ben Elliott, Eugene Galley, and Ben Davidson all together on track, coming round in, snaking round in front of race control. And they through the rhythm section, cross the line, 8 laps on the board of an estimated 14 laps. So Oliver Frost is the leader. Felix de Hamel, Ben Elliott, Eugene Galley, your top 5 with 1 minute and 40 seconds to go, 1 minute and 40 to go. So change of order as Felix de Hamel moves to the free spot. Ben Elliott getting through past Eugene Galley. But your race leader around the end of the straight, white and orange machine, Ollie Frost, led from the start with 1 minute and 30 to go. He's going to be coming up on the 9 car of Cameron Wells. So 9 car of Cameron Wells will be next. So it is race leader Ollie Frost, white and orange car, over a double jump in front of the rostrum, across the start-finish line and into the rhythm section. He's going to go up and down the step up into the corner tabletop and down the straightaway. So your race leader into turn number 1. Last time by, the gap was 3.5 seconds. So Ollie Frost, I'm going to say potentially underqualified, as he is stamping his authority on this E-final. And led this one without worry as he now comes round. He's put 12 laps on the board. He's going to have this one and one more, potentially 2. And if you guys and girls, children, like what you see, head over to the BRCA stand. To your left-hand side, big white tent of the British Radio Car Association. And in there you can see learn all about RC racing, what we're doing here, where you can do it and how you can get involved locally. As our pole man and race leader Ollie Frost comes round in front of the rostrum, over the double jump, crosses the start-finish line, and he is starting his final lap now. Time has expired, you are racing to the line. So Ollie Frost going to come down the straightaway and into turn 1. He's got about half a lap to go, unchallenged through this whole 5-minute run of the E-final leg number 1. He's got a few more corners to finish this one off. Ollie Frost going to come round, take the win of the 2-wheel drive E-final. Stephen Brown going to finish in 2nd, Felix de Hamel 3rd, Ben Elliott, Jaden Richards, Reese Ward, Ben Davidson, Roger Tugwood, Eugene Galley, Ben Stevenson, Jacob Tomlinson and Cameron Wells. The full finishing order of the E-final. Next up, it's going to be 2-wheel drive D final coming up next. So for all of you watching, we have the second leg of the A-final in about 20-25 minutes time. So second leg of the A-final should be going off at about 1:15. No, that's not right. Yeah, sorry, not 20 minutes time, 45 minutes time. So second leg of the A-finals will go off at about 1:15. Drivers, take your cars round to the start of line. Drivers, take... So can we get some help gridding them up? Steve Brown, thank you. Eugene, you know what you're doing. Get these guys gridded up. This is the D final gridding up. Yeah, Brett Castle to race control, please. Brett Castle, race control, please. Brett Castle to race control. And last shout out for raffle tickets. So for the racers, if you want to buy some raffle tickets, £5 a strip. So for the racers, last shout out, if you want to buy some raffle tickets, £5 a strip from Tyre Tech. The raffle will be drawn on the conclusion of the 2-wheel drive event. So if you want to buy raffle tickets, £5 a strip from Tyre Tech. Okay, D finalists, grid is set, marshals are ready. Please listen for the tone. Away we go for the two-wheel drive D final. Your runners and riders: Matthew Peters on pole, Alfie Castle, Hudson Knight, Oliver Natras, Alexander Badansky, Ryland Clark, Seth Shillito Efferis, Zach Edwards, Daniel Ortiz, Kyle Moon, Hattie Thames and Tommy Dale. So we have Matthew Peters out front. Request online, follow Ollie Natras. We'll follow the start. We'll see where we get to at the end. It is Matthew Peters we are following from Hudson Knight, and then Alfie Castle. So 1, 3 and 2 as 5 cars snake around coming off the corner tabletop. Oh, carnage at the back of those 5. So that is going to leave. That's going to leave a front 4 to play for. Matthew Peters makes an error, going to collect a couple on his way round. So it's going to be, what's it going to be? We've got Hudson Knight, Matthew Peters, Alfie Castle and Ryan Clark. Kyle Moon running in the 5 spot. So front 4 breaking away here in the D final. Down the straightaway they go. Matthew Peters made an error and now drops down to second. Hudson Knight is your leader. So young kid from the York area. I believe sponsored by Moss Tyres if you're in the Yorkshire area. So Hudson Knight and Matthew Peters dropping down off the corner tabletop. Alfie Castle and Ryan Clark. Also Kyle Moon joining the party with his Will Speed Fast Fox. So can Hudson hold on? Can Matthew Peters do anything about it? 1 minute and 50 to go here in this D final leg number 1. Can Ryan Clark do anything from 4th spot in this one? So Ryan Clark under pressure from Kyle Moon, looking a little bit twitchy, but meanwhile out front, Hudson Knight getting all the pressure from Matthew Peters. So the white and pink car is your leader. White and pink is your lead car. Matthew Peters around the outside, gonna make it stick. So it's now the green, white and purple is your new leader coming off the corner tabletop and down the straightaway they go. So it's Peters, Knight and Castle. Through turn 1 they go. The 3 of these battling it out. We've got about half a second covering the front 3 cars. 1, 3 and 2. Matthew Peters leading, Hudson Knight leading Alfie Castle. Alfie jumping the rhythm section. Nicely done. Closing right up on the gearbox of Hudson Knight. Down the straightaway they go. Half a straight length separating the 3 of them. It's about half a second in total between them. Hudson runs wide. Alfie going to get up the inside. So Alfie Castle moves to the 2 spot. Can he do anything about Matthew Peters out front? Meanwhile, here comes Ryan Clark in the 4 spot. Oh, Alfie's over. So that's going to release Hudson Knight and Ryan Clark and Kyle Moon. But Matthew Peters out front got a nice lead now. About 1.5 seconds is his lead. But here comes Stealth Man himself, Mr. Clark. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. And Ryan Clark now all over gearbox of Hudson Knight. Down the straightaway they go into turn number 1. So we'll pick up the battle for 2nd place behind Matthew Peters. So there we go, coming into the double jump in front of the rostrum. That is the battle for 2nd. And that is Hudson Knight and Ryan Clark. So coming into the wall of death, if we just drop back on the camera to 1 car and follow the 2nd place battle of Hudson Knight, Ryan Clark and Kyle Moon battling out for 2nd, 3rd and 4th. Kyle Moon makes an error, so it's going to be Hudson Knight and Ryan Clark. This is your battle for 2nd. Hudson getting a little bit wrong, Ryan Clark having to check up. So we're following 2nd and 3rd place, coming onto the straightaway now. Down they go, the white and red car being followed by the yellow and I'm going to say burgundy, maybe maroon. So into the double jump they go in front of the rostrum. Hudson Knight holding off Ryan Clark. Matthew Peters your lead, 2.5 seconds with 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go here in the 2-wheel drive D final, leg number 1. So those of you listening, those of you watching, there are 2-legged finals for most, 3-legged final for the A final. And what that means is we take the best 2 scores out of their multiple finals, add them together to determine the winner. Oh, Hudson and Ryan coming together. Ryan trying to drive through him. You've got to go round. So that's going to split them up. So we'll jump forward to Matthew Peters, coming across the start-finish line now. Matthew Peters, green and white car, is your race leader. 20-odd seconds on the master clock. He's going to go this lap and 1 more as he comes down the straightaway into turn number 1. He is the race leader, and he has led this one not from the start. He had a little error early on, but he's recovered from that, and he's going to go over the double jump, cross the line, and starting his final lap now. Hudson Knight is going to get through. Ryland Clark going to get caught the line. So the race is on. Time has expired. You're racing to the line. Race leader coming through turn 1. He's got a double jump to go. And again, half a lap to go for Matthew Peters, your race leader. Blue, green and white car coming across the line now. Takes the win of the two-wheel drive D final. Hudson going to finish in the 2 spot. Then we've got Ryan Clark, Seth Schiller-Turberis, Alfie Castle, Kyle Moon, Alexander Bodansky, Daniel Ortiz, Hattie Thames, Oliver Natras, Tommy Dale and Zach Edwards. Your full close down order.
This one going to Orlowski.
So drivers ready, marshals ready. So drivers ready, marshals ready. Please listen for the tone. So off and away we go. Venables leading away from pole and absolute carnage behind. Big Sigh shakes his head in disgust, although secretly he's proud of such a move. So C final for Carnage, and Will Venables leading this one. I think that was Bowman and Thompson that collided. So that's going to leave a 4 car of Aaron Nash, and I'm guessing Oscar Keane in the 5. But it is Venables, grey and red machine coming round, crossing the start-finish line now. Being chased down by Nash and Keane. So 3-horse race at the front, coming off the corner tabletop, into the bank corner and down the straight they go. So, Aaron Nash up the inside. Venables tries a takeout and just pops a wheelie onto his roof. So Aaron Nash, Oscar Keane is now going to be your 1 and 2 as they come across the line into the rhythm section. Up and down the corner tabletop. And that is Aaron Nash, Oscar Keane, Venables down to the 3 spot. Then Isaac McFadden, Patrick Bremsteller, Powell Trell, Abe Lyons, Matthew Thompson, Archie Bowman, Reese Truarthur, Yazir Miguel and Callum Truarthur are your runners and riders. So Aaron Nash, Oscar Keane. Aaron Nash has pulled out a whole straight length lead. So orange, yellow and white car is your leader. Orange, yellow and white car is your leader. As absolute carnage continues to ensue further down the order as the 10 car of Abe Lyons causes another wreck in the air. So Aaron Nash, your leader, yellow, orange, blue and white car coming over the double jump and into the rhythm section with 1 minute and 55 complete, 3:05 to go. It is Aaron Nash, Oscar Keane, gap between them 2.4. As the 2 car of Matthew Thompson gets it really, really wrong, coming over a double jump and hits the fence. So Aaron Nash through the rhythm section. He is leading C final leg number 1. Drops off the corner tabletop. Down the straightaway he goes. So down the straightaway goes your leader. Oscar Keane making an error in the 2 spot. So it's now going to be the 7 and the 11. So Patrick Bremsteller up to the 2. Oscar Keane down to 3. Paul Trello running in 4. Then we've got Abe Lyons in the 5. Venables was running 6, but puts it on his roof once again. So race leader comes around in front of race control. The 4-car, yellow, orange and white machine crossing the start-finish line. He is still your leader as he drops down off the corner tabletop, through the switchback and down the straightaway. So his lead now 5.4 seconds for Aaron Nash with 2 minutes to go. But we'll drop back and watch the battle for second if we can, Mr. Cameraman, coming around in front of race control. That is a 4-car battle for second. So you've got Bremsteller, Keane, Trowell and Lyons. Lyons sending it up the inside. Unfortunately, didn't quite have the braking power to make the apex. So order remains the same as we come down the straightaway. Bremsteller and Keane running 2 and 3. Over double jump they go. And coming across the line to put 10 laps on the board. They are 5 and a bit seconds off the lead. So this is just going to be a battle for second unless Aaron Nash spectacularly throws it away. So these two are racing, the blue and orange car plus the yellow and red. They come round in front of the driver's stand now. Great control in the air, just managing to miss each other. So these two will come off the corner tabletop and down the straightaway now. They are your second and third. Then 4th car is the all-white car of Abe Lyons chasing these two down. So through, around in front of race control they go, over the double jump and across the start-finish line. They have 12 laps on the board of a predicted 14. So these two, watch them for a couple more laps with 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds on the master clock. We've got 30 seconds to go. And your second and third place, Bremsteller and Keane, come across the line. They are side by side. Keane up the inside has made it stick. So Oscar Keane going to make the move as they come down the straight. This is the final lap for these two. So 8 seconds remaining. So these two coming across the line. They'll be racing to the line. 3, 2, 1. Oscar Keane going to come home in second. No, they're through. Sorry, they're through. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. So Aaron Nash going to come through and take the win of the C final. Patrick Bremstill, Oscar Keane going to come through in second. Ooh. Carnage. So that's a wrap of the C final. Aaron Nash going to take the win. Patrick Bremsteller, Oscar Keane, Abe Lyons, Paul Treller, Yazir Magal, Will Venables, Archie Bowman, Callum Travava, Matthew Thompson, Rhys Travava, Isaac McFadden. C final done and dusted. B final up next. B final up next. So B final up next. Bring cars round to the grid.
We'll give them approximate time for A2 to keep asking for. We've got up to the B, and then we've got the. We've just done 1 8-vintage, haven't we, so far? Yeah. There's going to be about 1:15-ish. 1:15, 1:20 UK.
So marshals out, please. Yaz, if you can help sort the grid, that'd be grand. Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready.
3 and 4's on the same side of the track.
Nice. Okay, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Please listen for the tone. So this is the B final. Thomas Phipps, Johnny Skidmore, Daniel Paul, Harley Eldridge, Josh Holdsworth, Daniel Hoffman, Charlie Saunders, Jamie Hall, Ewan Tumulty, Yolan de Verde, Luke Holdsworth and Matt Druitt are your drivers. Thomas Phipps, the unlucky man not to make the A final. And Johnny Skidmore, Daniel Pohl was on to make the main until a mistake in the last run. Harley Eldridge, another quick female racer here in the UK. And Thomas Phipps is checking out front. So coming round in front of race control into the double in front of the rostrum. The all green car is your race leader. The all green car is the race leader. Dropping off the corner tabletop into the wall of death and down the straightaway he goes. Through turn number 1, over double jumps. Oh, Thomas Phipps making an error. So that's going to close up the front 2. So Thomas Phipps and Johnny Skidmore now. Johnny Skidmore, an accomplished European racer, or racer from the European scene, I should say. UK racer from Wakefield. So these two, the all green car, then you've got the blue and orange coming round in front of the rostrum now. Those are your leaders, 1 and 2. The green car of Thomas Phipps leading this one round with 1 minute 30 down and 3 minutes 30 to go. 3:30 to go. In third place now, Harley Eldridge, absolute freight train of cars coming down the straight. Eldridge, Holdsworth, Hoffman, Saunders, Tumulty and de Verde. But your 2 leaders off in front of the rostrum now, crossing the line and into the rhythm section. Drop off the corner tabletop, through the switchback and down the straightaway they go. Thomas Phipps, Johnny Skidmore, your 1 and 2. As they come round in front of the rostrum for the 6th time. They'll put 6 laps on the board as they disappear off across the line, and then we'll watch. So let's drop back and watch the battle for 3rd position as it comes into the wall of death. So this is a freight train of cars for the 3rd position. Harley Eldridge heading up, Charlie Saunders, Josh Holdsworth, Dan Hoffman, Ewan Tumulty, Jamie Hall, and I think, yep, that's it. So one of them makes an error, and that's going to allow Hall through, but it is still Eldridge running in 3rd from Saunders. Change of position as Holdsworth gets by Saunders going up the wall of death. And he's in a freight train for 3rd position, coming in front of a rostrum now, over a double, and Charlie Saunders is over. Rory Tooley, if we can get your tech chart for vintage, that would be grand. Rory Tooley, if we can get your tech chart for vintage, please. So race leaders coming across the start-finish line now, but we are watching the battle for 3rd position, coming over the double jump into the rhythm section. Harley Eldridge still leading Josh Holdsworth and Daniel Hoffman as they drop off the corner tabletop and down the straightaway they go. So Harley Eldridge through turn 1, nicely done. Being chased down by Holdsworth and Hoffman. But meanwhile, let's jump forward to the battle coming off the corner tabletop. The all green car is still your leader. As they come down into turn 1, it is Thomas Phipps in the all green and then Skidmore in the orange and blue. And this battle is getting close. Less than half a second between them last time by, with 57 seconds to go. They're coming up on back markers. Are they going to be a factor in this one? So coming round, Phipps is down the straight in the all green. There goes Skidmore. Gap looks to have extended. 7/10 is the gap. And they're coming up on the white and orange. Number 10 of Yolan de Verde next. And Thomas Phipps led this one from start to 30 seconds remaining. Can he hold on for the remaining 30 seconds and take home the win in B final leg number 1? So come over double jumps and then we're going to go round the sweeper. In front of a rostrum, over double jump, 18 seconds remaining as they cross the loop. 6/10 of a second is the gap. Yolan lets them both go. Thomas Phipps got 3/4 of a lap to hold on. Down the straight they go. Through turn 1, over a double jump. And then, Thomas Phipps running wide. Skidmore looking at the inside. Oh, he's fluffed it on the last lap. So Thomas Phipps crossed the line, take the win. Johnny Skidmore going to finish 2nd. Harley Eldridge going to finish 3rd. Josh Holdsworth, we're expecting 4th, then Jamie Hall. Daniel Hoffman. So that's a wrap of the B final. Next up is going to be Vintage D final. D final Vintage, you are next. So we've got 3 Vintage finals, D, C and B. And then we'll move on to A final leg number 2. A final leg number 2 will be after 3 Vintage races. So drivers for D final, take your cars round to the starting grid, please. Take your cars around to the starting grid. You're marshalling this one as well. Yeah, really. So, Vintage gridding up. So let's get this one gridded up. No. Just making it confusing for you, Johnny. So drivers are ready. Just getting the grid set. If you can, marshals, if you can help set the grid, that'd be grand. So drivers ready, marshals ready. Please listen for the tone. Brett Castle, race control, please. Brett Castle, race control. So this is the D final Vintage. This is D final Vintage. So Jonathan Peters leading this one from Tom Hayward, Scott Crumpton, Ben Waite, Phil Lewis, Andrew Warner, Clinton Shelley, Richard Whitefoot and Dan Scotney. This is your D final Vintage, Vintage being pre-1993. So Jonathan Peters leads, Tom Hayward, Scott Crumpton, Richard Whitefoot, Ben Waite, Phil Lewis, Andrew Warner, Clinton Shelley and Dan Scotney is your full running order. So Jonathan Peters leading massively, 10-second lead already over Tom Hayward, Scott Crumpton, Richard Whitefoot. So Jonathan Peters, Tom Hayward, Richard Whitefoot, your 1, 2 and 3. So the 2 car is your leader. We'll try and pick him up. Cool cars with the illuminated aerials in this one, in the Vintage class. Hey? So shout out on the online stream to Stephen Mills White. Apparently he's loving the coverage and wants to be here next year. And Jack Mills White. And for all those of you watching and wondering what is going on, this is the Milton Keynes Grand Prix and this is RC Racing. If you want to know more, there is a QR code on the back fence. Give it a scan and it'll take you to a landing page with a load of information, or head over to the big white gazebo, BRCA gazebo, and they can help answer any questions you may have. The British Radio Car Association, they are here. They are the organising body of all things RC car racing in the UK. So you can help answer any questions you have about what it is, where it can be done, and how you can get involved. Meanwhile, on track, Jonathan Peters, Tom Hayward, and Scott Crumpton, 2, 6, and 1 is the running order. So the 2 car is the green and blue one with pink wheels, just going across the start-finish line now into the rhythm section. So the pink-wheeled car, left-hand side of the track, coming down the corner tabletop, through the switchbacks, and down the straightaway he goes. So Jonathan Peters is your leader, and he's been chased down by the 6 car of Tom Hayward, and he's behind him on track. Meanwhile, something out there sounds like it's chewing gears. So the 2 leaders coming across the start-finish line now. Oh, race. Oh, leader's made an error, big error for Jonathan Peters. So your new race leader is going to be the pink and white car coming down the straightaway now. Tom Hayward is your leader, pink and white car coming over the double jump now. Going to go around race control, and then it will come into the double jump. And then over the rhythm section. Going to drop down off the corner tabletop. 5 seconds remaining. Tom Hayward is your leader. Pink and white car down the straightaway he goes. And he's going to go through the sweeper into the double jump. And about half a lap to go. Avoids the crashing car, or kind of avoids the crashing cars. So race leader, the pink and white, gets away. And he's going to come round now. 1 more corner to go. Cross the line. Your winner, Tom Hayward of the D final. Jonathan Peters going to finish in 2nd. Ben Waite going to finish in 3rd. Richard Whitefoot 4th. Andrew Warner going to finish in 5th. Phil Lewis 6th. Clinton Shelley 7th. Scott Crumpton 8th. Dan Scotney 9th. And G Mock are going to finish in the 10th spot. Yeah, so reminder, 2-wheel drive modified B finalists. You will marshal the A final in about 15 minutes. You're not going to watch it anyway. So you're going to watch it from your marshal points. If you want to know why, just ask Johnny. He volunteered you all. So C-Final Vintage, you are next. C-Final Vintage, you are next. Take your cars round to the grid, and marshals from D-Final Vintage out as quickly as possible, please. And if I can get 2 volunteer marshals, points 11 and 12, please. So drivers ready, let's get the grid set. If the marshals can help. I think we've got them. So drivers are ready, marshals are ready. We're covered. Oh, Rory, tech chart. Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. Please listen for the tone to drive C-Final Vintage. C-Final Vintage off and away. C-Final Vintage off and away. Stephen Davis Martin Reeder. Oh, absolute carnage in the middle. Cars everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars upside down in the middle of the track. Ah, it's absolute carnage. No one knows what's going on. Marshall's getting a good workout. You don't need a gym membership. You can just be an RC Marshall. Spend all day running round. So Stephen Davis is the leader from Martin Reeder, Dean Taylor and Mark Weston. Is that Mark Weston of iconic RC fame? So Mark Weston, a big driver behind the vintage scene, I'd say UK, but globally. So Stephen Davis, Martin Reeder, Dean Taylor, 1, 2, 3 is your regulation order. I am thinking of John Weston. I was halfway there. So we have Stephen Davis, Martin Reeder, 1 and 2. So the blue and white car with yellow wheels is your leader, crossing the line now. And then he's been chased down by Martin Reeder in the blue and pink, number 2. They drop down off the corner tabletop, through the switchbacks, and down the straightaway they go. So your 2 leaders through turn 1 together, and they're also being chased down by Gavin Clinch in the 5 car. So Gavin Clinch showing some great speed in this one. So your leaders coming round, oh, Marshall sat beautifully blocking the corner. So your 2 leaders together on track, they're going to come off the corner tabletop. And they are coming up on a back marker. So pink wing car, be aware 2 leaders are right behind you on track as they come into the end of the straight. So it is the yellow wheeled car, number 1, that is leading this. Comes round the first corner and goes nose high over the jump, gets away with it, crosses the line. This time by the gap between them, just 0.8 of a second. So Stephen Davis, Martin Reeder. Then comes Gavin Clinch, Mark Weston, Dean Taylor, Mike Penfold, Nino Afanasi, Andrew Crute, Buster Glynn, Richard Green, Gary Phelps and Michael O'Donnell is the full running order. So Stephen Davis still leading as he comes round in front of race control, and it looks like Gavin Clinch has made it to the 2 spot. No, Stephen Davis has had an error. So it's going to be Martin Reeder who now leads 4 seconds in front of Stephen Davis. So round the end of the straight. Although someone's just retired. I don't think that was our leader. No, here comes our leader. So the blue, white and orange car. As someone else retires, these guys falling like flies. So leader crosses the start-finish line, and there goes second place across the start-finish line. So your leader is the blue, white and pink machine. White wheels coming onto the straightaway now. That's your race leader with 1 minute and 50 seconds remaining. 1 minute and 50 remaining. Over the double jump they go. Coming round in front of a rostrum. And he has got 1 minute and 45. 7 laps go on the board of a predicted 11. So predicted 11 lap run here for Martin Reeder and Stephen Davis. Mike Penfold now up to the 3 spot. So this is the C final. C final of vintage. Next up we're going to have B final vintage, and then we move to the best of the best. We'll have the 2-wheel drive modified A final. Coming up in about 15 minutes. 2-wheel drive modified A final, and then we will have the 2-wheel drive vintage A final. That'll round out our leg 1s, and then we've got all this again, another round of finals for our 2-wheel drive races for leg number 2, and that will determine all our final winners here at MKGP 2026. No worries. So Martin Reeder, Mike Penfold, Mark Weston, Dean Taylor, Stephen Davis, it's all changed. Martin Reeder, Mike Penfold, Dean Taylor, now you're 1, 2 and 3. Gap for Martin Reeder last time by was just 2 seconds, and that looks to be closing. As I say that, Mike Penfold cases a jump and falls a little bit further back. With 23 seconds on the master clock, I'm going to suggest you're starting your final laps now, as you all cross the line. 16 seconds to go. So your race leader is down the straightaway and through turn number 1. That is Martin Reeder in the 2 car, blue with a dash of orange and white. White wheels, 4 seconds on the master clock. Time has expired. You are racing to the line, and Martin Reeder going to take the win of C final leg number 1. Battle for second coming across the line now. They're all making mistakes. It's going to be Mike Penfold that takes second. Who's going to come home in third? It's going to be Dean Taylor. Then we've got Mark Weston, Stephen Davis, Gavin Clinch, Richard Green, Buster Glynn, Gary Phelps, Michael O'Donnell, Nino Afanasi, and Andrew Crute is the full finishing order of the C final. Vintage B final, you are up next. So that's a wrap of our C final to Vintage Pre-93. Next up is going to be a B final. Just take a moment to thank our live stream sponsors for bringing you all the action. They are Schumacher Racing, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing and X-Ray. Nearly 600 of you watching along online. If you've got any comments, drop them in the chat. I'll get to them as we can, as we just go to a quick break. And then we'll be back with the B final very, very shortly.
If you love what we do and want to support us, join the heroes.
Yeah, you'll love the access to member-only content like RC Autopsy, 25 years of touring car, and exclusive champion podcast interviews, and more.
You'll also get discounts on RCTV merchandise from RCRacingTV.com and live broadcast benefits too.
Join at hero level or above, and we'll give you exclusive RCTV hero stickers you can't get anywhere else. And there's a ton of great features and extras that only heroes get.
So what are you waiting for? Join,
watch,
win.
and win.
Whichever referee's taken the mic, it's down there. I'll get it in a sec. So get the grid set. Can you just do us a favour? Down here, come round the fence. Behind the black fence there, there's a mic on the floor. So grid is getting set. Marshals, can you help with the grid? Thank you. So this is the B final Vintage. After this, we'll have the two-wheel drive modified A final leg 2, which will be marshalled by two-wheel drive modified drivers. And then we'll have A final Vintage leg number 2. So the grid is set. The marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Listen for the tone. What have I done? Off and away we go for the B final, leg number 1. It's Simon Tooley leading away from pole, but it's carnage already. The two cars got by. So Greg Hill going to go straight to the point when someone crashes right in the middle of everyone. Oh, disgusting place to stop, but well done. No harm, no foul. So absolute carnage underway here in the Vintage B final. Simon Tooley is your leader. From Greg Hill, Sean Lomax was the grid. So this is B final underway. Simon Tooley, John Barry, Sean Lomax, Martin Lear after 1. So Simon Tooley leading John Barry and Sean Lomax. So Sean Lomax up to the 2 spot now. And then the two blue cars of Martin Lee and John Barry battling out for 2nd and 3rd. That makes it nice and easy to commentate. But on camera, we have our race leader, Simon Tooley, down the main straight. So yellow, orange and checker car of Simon Tooley is your leader. He's been closed down by the grey and orange. Scratch that. It's now the blue number 6. So the blue 6 of Martin Lee is over. So it is going to be Sean Lomax back to the 2 spot. But your race leader, Simon Tooley, is going to come down the main straight away now. He is your leader of this B final, and his lead last time by 3.2 seconds. He's over. Marshall's there as quickly as possible. Not quick enough. Change of lead. So these two cars round in front of race control now. The 3 and the 1 car. Orange, black and white versus yellow, orange and checkered. They come off the rhythm section. That is Sean Lomax and Simon Tooley, your 3 and 1 cars, running first and second down the straightaway. These two are racing wheel to wheel. All up the inside by Craig Lomax. He's going to take it. Sorry, Simon Tooley. He's going to take it. So Sean Lomax going to drop down now to the 2 spot. And Simon Tooley is in the 1 car and driving away in the 1 position. Last time by a 26.4 from Simon Tooley. Best lap from Sean Lomax is a 24.4. So there is a definite opportunity to catch up in the remaining 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So a mistake from Sean Lomax in the 2 spots going to give Simon Tooley a huge lead. And sunshine's coming out here in sunny Milton Keynes. Can you say that? Is Milton Keynes sunny generally? Sunnier than Southport maybe. I don't think the locals around here will know where Southport is. It's a bit north up there. So Simon Tooley leads. He is the yellow, orange and checker car coming across the start-finish line now into the rhythm section. And you guys, girls and children are watching RC car racing. If you want to learn more about it, then head over to the white BRCA tent to your left-hand side. And in the BRCA, British Radio Car Association, we'll be able to answer all your questions, how you can get involved, where this all happens, and what it all is. They can answer all your questions and give you any information that you need. Or there is a QR code on the fence in front of you. Give that a scan and it'll take you to a landing page full of information about today's events, including driver profiles of our A finalists who are coming up next. So Simon Tooley, Sean Lomax, John Barry, James Collins, Duncan Goodall. So Simon Tooley, Sean Lomax, John Barry. So Simon Tooley, Sean Lomax, John Barry, James Collins, Luke O'Neill. Northern is your running order, and our leader is coming round. So where is our leader? Simon Tooley is round the end of the straight. So yellow, orange and checker car coming over double jump around the... Coming over double jump and crossing the start-finish line. Yep, Simon Tooley, you are starting your final lap now, so we'll stick with Simon as he comes round off the corner tabletop and down the straightaway. Simon Tooley is going to be the winner of B final leg number 1. He's got half a lap to go. Double jump 1, double jump 2 to go. Sweep round in front of race control. The yellow, orange and checker machine. Double jump to go. 180. Oh, he's jumped off the track into the marshal's hands. Crosses the line. Your winner, Simon Tooley. Sean Lomax going to finish second, John Barry third, Mark Wilson fourth, Luke O'Neill, Andrew Defanes, Daniel Pratt, James Collins, Greg Hill, Paul Land, Dunyan Googall and Martin Lear. That is your B final. Next up, two-wheel drive modified A final. Two-wheel drive modified A final. You are next. Two-wheel drive modified B final to Marshall, please. Two-wheel drive modified B final. Drivers to Marshall. So, quick check-in on the live stream just before we go live with A leg number 2. Just a reminder that Bartek Zalewski took the win in leg number 1. So he is, if he takes a leg number 2, he will be the winner. Ben Smith finishing in second, Daniel Koblovic third, I believe. So as we go into A leg 2, just want to give a shout out to our sponsors. So modeltune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing, X-Ray and Schumacher for allowing us to bring you the live stream here from Milton Keynes. We'll just go to a quick VT while we get the cars gridded up and then we'll be away with A leg number 2.
First one going to Orlowski.
Been round twice. We got a computer that tells us you're cheating. So grid them up, guys. So A final gridding up. So grid is getting set. So just a reminder, A final leg number 1. Bartek Zalewski drove it away from the field. Grid is set. And we are live waiting for this one. So drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Please listen for the tone. So Zalewski leads away, Kobovic, Karup, Smith, Boda, Vidmeyer, Hall, Johansson, Hartonen, Martin, Landon and Hopkins. These are the best of the very best of RC racers from around the world. European champions, national champions and a world champion in the field. Bartek Zalewski leading away after one, but Daniel Kobovic is coming. Oh, Karup makes an error. So Smith going to go through, the whole field going to go through. Karup, that's a disaster. 4th in leg 1 and he's out of leg 2. Absolute disaster for Karup. So it's a 2-horse race, maybe 3-horse race out front. Clement Boda trying to hold on. So you got Zalewski and Kobovic down the main straight. It was Zalewski who took leg 1. Kobovic was 3rd in leg 1. He needs a win here if he wants to maintain a chance of victory. Bartek Zalewski knows he just needs to take this one home, and he will take home MKGP Champion 2026. Big win for the X-Ray team if he can hold on for remaining 4 minutes. So Bartek Zalewski looking nice and neat, nice and fast. 18.8 last time by. It was a 19.1 for Kobovic. Ben Smith 19.1 last time by. Clement Boda holding on to 18.9 for Boda that time by. But it was an 18.8 gap for Zalewski out front, 1.2 seconds. So the pink and white X-Ray machine, young Polish racer here at the MKGP is laying it down, and he's pulling away from Danny Kobovic. Ben Smith's got Clement Boda for company. Boda has found some pace. So Clement Boda bringing it in leg number 2. Meanwhile, Bartek Zalewski 18.8 last time by. Straight length is his lead. Daniel Kobovic running in 2nd. Ben Smith in 3rd. Clement Boda in 4. Then we've got Vidmeyer, Hall, Martin, Johansson, Hartonen, Landon, Karup and Hopkins. See a race leader down the main straight he goes. Straight length is his lead. That's about 1.5. Last time by, Danny Kobovic, 18.7, hot lap of the race. So Kobovic is bringing it. 3 minutes to go, 2 down, 3 to go. This time by, it's an 18.8, 18.8. Both of them on the same lap time, so can Kobovic close in the gap? 1.5 seconds is a gap. Ben Smith has pulled away. Looks like Clement Boda's had an error. No, Ben Smith just pulled away slightly from Boda. Meanwhile, this time by, Zalewski goes across the line, 18.8, and it's an 18.9 for Kobovic. Gap extends ever so slightly. 18.8 for Smith, 18.9 for Boda. 18s all through the top 4. These guys are absolutely flying. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Bartek Zalewski still leading this one. He's coming around over the start-finish line into the rhythm section. Pink, white and blue X-ray machine. He is here from Poland, coming down the straightaway, 18.6 last time by. Gap extends to 2 seconds. Kobovic's got Smith for company now, so we'll drop back from the lead. Pick up Danny Kobovic, Ben Smith, Clement Boda in that battle for second. Mika Vidmeyer holding on best he can. Best lap for me, Vidmeyer, 18.7 last time by. Zalewski last time by, 18.9, 18.9 for Kobovic. Smith, Boda as well, 19.0 for Vidmeyer. So we'll battle on camera is for second and third. It's the Schumacher boys battling it out, Kobovic and Ben Smith. Last time by, Ben Smith finished second, Kobovic third. This time by, it's Kobovic leading Smith. 18.7 for Zalewski, 18.6 for Ben Smith. He is bringing it. Meanwhile, Zalewski round in front of race control. Pink, white and blue X-ray machine. Keep your eyes on him. 1 minute and 20 to go for him to wrap up the championship here in leg number 2. It's a 19.3 for Smith, 19.1 for Kobovic. So Zalewski checking out. 3 seconds is his lead. But we're still watching the battle for second. Daniel Kobovic and Ben Smith coming over double round in front of race control. Nose to tail they go. Across the line, and it is Kobovic, it's Smith. Oh, Ben Smith absolutely carrying the pace through that. 18.9 for Smith last time by, 19.1 for Kobovic. Ben Smith is closing in. He's going to want a 2 here. He's closing right in. Kobovic looking tight. Smith is right on his gearbox now. Over double they go, coming across the line. It's an 18.9, it's an 18.8 for Ben Smith. Here he comes. Coming off the corner tabletop, Kobovic. Oh, Ben Smith round the outside. Fantastic move. And Kobovic back up the inside, side by side over double. Oh, Kobovic, after all that, keeps it. So Ben Smith just rattles his wing, shows he's there. Crossing the line, meanwhile, Zalewski, 20 seconds to go. You're going to go this one and one more. Battle for second, probably going to go this one and one more. So down the straight come our leaders into turn number 1. Kobovic and Ben Smith looking close, very, very close. Smith looking up the inside, outside. Can he do anything about it? 3, 2, 1. They cross, they're going one more time. Meanwhile, race leader around the end of the straight. He is your race leader, Bartek Zalewski, double to go. 2 battles on track. Zalewski's going to take the win, but can Smith get past Kobovic? Bartek Zalewski cross the line, your winner. Kobovic and Smith side by side over double. Smith going around the outside, race to the line. Kobovic going to take it, but Bartek Zalewski, your MKGP 2026 champion. Bartek Zalewski taking home a win, lights to flag victory. Daniel Kobovic holding off a hard-charging Ben Smith for second. Ben Smith going to finish in third. Clement Bode, a great finish in 4th position. Then Mika Vidmar, Tommy Hall, Marcus Kayrup recovering 2 of 7. Lee Martin, Elias Johansson, Alexander Landon, Lewis Hopkins, and Una Hattinen.
If you love what we do and want to support us, join the heroes.
Yeah, you'll love the access to member-only content like RC Autopsy, 25 years of touring car, and exclusive champion podcast interviews, and more.
You'll also get discounts on RCTV merchandise from rcracingtv.com and live broadcast benefits too.
Join at hero level or above and we'll give you exclusive RCTV hero stickers you can't get anywhere else. And there's a ton of great features and extras that only heroes get.
So what are you waiting for? Join,
watch,
win.
and win.
Craig Lomax. In the 3rd position, driving the JC10, is Steve Brown. In the 4th position, driving the RC10 and leg 1 winner is Rory Tooley. Hey? So in 5th position, youngster from the UK, driving the Kasha Ultimate JJ is Reese Ward. In 6th position from the UK, driving the Schumacher Cougar Works Classic is Matt Tunks. In 7th position, driving the JC10 car, wants a special thanks to Barclays credit card, is Dave Burton. In the 8th position, driving the JC Racing JC10 is Ben Baxter. In the 9th position, driving the Schumacher Cougar 2 Works is Malcolm Hall. In the 10th position, driving the Karasher Ultimate JJ is Nathan Rawls. In 11th position, driving the RC10 Graphite Edition from the UK is Gareth Evans. And your 12th and final racer on the vintage grid, pre-1993, all these cars, driving the Cougar 2 is Rob Jones. So those are your runners and riders for the vintage final. Guys, if you can take your cars round to the grid. And Michael is there just to grid them up for you.
Bartek can move so they can see the car apparently. How many points so far? I don't even can't see the track.
We'll move in a sec. So that was a wrap of the two-wheel drive A final, modified, and we're just about to go for the two-wheel drive vintage A final. So quick shout out on the stream. Some people very happy to see that racing. Congratulations to Bartek. What an absolute stunning performance. Had a quick car from the off in practice and just dialed it in here at the MKGP track. Big thank you to our sponsors for allowing us to bring you this live stream. Schumacher Racing, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing and X-Ray for making it possible, and for all the RCTV heroes out there who help us bring a better product every time. If you want to be an RCTV hero, hit that join button and you can like and subscribe and become an RCTV hero. Free stickers, exclusive content, and you support the RCTV stream. Okay, back to the venue and we will get the vintage underway. Vintage two-wheel drive A final, leg number 2. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Please listen for the tone. So off and away they go. Ollie Frost leads away from pole. And Rory Tooley, the winner last time, has not had as good a start this time as he falls off the ramp and is last. So disaster for Mr. Tooley, but Ollie Frost out front. Everyone's fallen out of the way. And it looks like Matt Tunks has bolted on some yellow wheels and found some pace, which is unusual because white wheels are scientifically proven to be quicker. So that is a fact, but it is Ollie Frost from Matt Tunks. And then looks like Nathan Rawls. Nathan Rawls up the inside of Tunks. So Nathan Rawls 10 up to 2 on lap 1 alone. So Nathan Rawls is bringing it this time round. So Ollie Frost and Nathan Rawls both driving the Carosho Ultimate, I believe. No, Ollie Frost is on the JC10, sorry. So it is the JC10 of Ollie Frost and the Carosho Ultimate of Nathan Rawls. Then we've got the 2 car of Craig Lomax and the 5 of Reese Ward. Reese Ward also in the Ultimate JJ re-release. So all you guys, girls and children watching away at this RC racing, if you want more information, scan those QR codes on the fence or head over to the white BRCA stand on your left-hand side. As our leader has an error in the middle of the track, so Nathan Rawls going to go to the point. Nathan Rawls, I'd call him a vintage racer myself, long-time racer. In the blue and yellow car, coming down the straightaway now is your race leader. He's been chased down by the orange and white of Ollie Frost. So Ollie Frost is doing everything he can, but he's just made an error, so that's going to allow Matt Tunks now to the 2 spot. So Matt Tunks in the Schumacher Cougar Classic is now running in the 2nd position. He's been chased down by Ollie Frost, but Nathan Rawls out front in the blue and yellow machine is your leader. And on camera we follow the battle for 2nd, which is Matt Tunks leading Ollie Frost, leading Stephen Brown. So these 3 coming round together in front of the rostrum, crossing the line. It's Tunks, Frost and Brown. What, 1.2 seconds separating the 3 of them. So Nathan Rawls is checking out front. Mistake from Stephen Brown there, so he's going to fall away from that battle. So it's going to become a 2-car battle, and it's Ollie Frost now in front of Matt Tunks. So Ollie Frost is going to turn his eyes forward, and he's got, well, we'll call it as it crosses the line, it's a 4-second gap between Nathan Rawls and Ollie Frost with 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. 2:15 on the master clock. Car on the straight, clear. So Ollie Frost will not do anything making moves like that as he makes an error on the straight. That's going to allow Matt Tunks to pull away and Stephen Brown join for company. So we've now got a 4-car battle for 2nd place once again. The Matt Tunks freight train is in business and he's got Ollie Frost, Stephen Brown and Craig Lomax for company as they all go down the straightaway together. Meanwhile, Nathan Rawls out front, 1:43 to go. Nathan, your lead is up to about 6 seconds as the second place freight train comes across the line now. That freight train is Matt Tunks, Ollie Frost, Steve Brown and Mr. Lomax. So Nathan Rawls a comfortable lead at the minute, and this is going to make it all to play for in leg number 3. So we've just crowned our modified champion after 2 legs because Bartek won legs 1 and 2. But here in the vintage class, the winner of leg number 1 was Rory Tooley, currently in 8th position, and Nathan Rawls is 10th on the grid, winning this leg. So that's going to make it all to play for as we head into leg number 3. Assuming it stays as it is for the remaining 56 seconds, and we continue to watch the battle for second place. Matt Tunks, Ollie Frost, Stephen Brown and Craig Lomax. The Tunks freight train, Tunks train as we like to call it, is in business as they go down the straightaway. All 4 of them within half a straight length, 1 second, less than 1 second, separating all 4 cars, coming over double together. Nice synchronized jumping from these guys. So the red and white car with yellow wheels in the middle of the track is your second place car. He's been chased down by the orange and white of Oliver Frost, the poleman here in the 2-wheel drive vintage class. With 13 seconds to go, Nathan Rawls, you're going to go through. Matt Tunks, you may get caught at the line, you may not. So coming across the line, and they cross the line, and Matt Tunks, you are through. In fact, all 4 of you are through for 1 more lap. So Tunks, Frost, Brown and Lomax coming down the straightaway. This is your final lap as they come through turn 1. Ollie Frost is looking left and right. Nathan Rawls crosses the line, takes a win. Matt Tunks, can he hold on for second? Yes, he does. So Nathan Rawls is your winner. Matt Tunks going to hold on for second. Ollie Frost going to finish in 3rd. Craig Lomax going to come through in 4th, and Stephen Brown going to finish in 5th. That's a wrap of your vintage 2-wheel drive leg number 2. That is all to play for come leg number 3. Next up, we are going to move to our R final. 2-wheel drive R final is next. Yeah. So we're just going to, all you guys and girls and children watching, we just need to push the fence back a little bit because it's starting to impact the carpet. You can see the carpet bumping up. So if we just ask you to take half a step back, just so we can push the fence back, that would be grand. 2-wheel drive A final vintage races. You have won the prize of marshalling twice. They're not. I just don't want to be here till 10 o'clock. So, drivers are ready. Marshals are somewhat ready. So, drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for the tone. This is the R final, and the crowd goes wild for Darren Dazzler Newton. I think, is he still chairman of the BRCA? Yes. So Darren Newton, the guy who's qualified last out of everybody, is the chairman of the BRCA. So all things British Radio Car Association is Darren's realm, and that's why the crowd goes wild for him. So the crowd loves Darren because Darren is here for the BRCA. Unfortunately, he might be in charge of the BRCA, but his driving is not the best. So Darren Newton in the red and white car is the BRCA chairman. Keith Hamlet in the all-red car, and then we've got Ben Poliquin. Sorry, I will try not to butcher names. So Ben Poliquin in the all-yellow car. So the crowd goes wild every time Dazzler goes by. He dazzles them with his talent, or lack of, as he once again jumps off the track. There's white barriers, Darren, and if you drive between them, that's the intent. He's done the fastest lap of this race. Well done, Darren. And the crowd goes wild as he drives by once again.
So Darren Newton, you're up to the 2 spot now. You're actually leading, but the computer's not been changed on the settings, so we're leaving. Oh, look at that. We're giving you a challenge. You're 4 seconds off the lead, Daz. So leader onto the straight now is the yellow car. Just over 2 minutes to go in the R final. This is good. Want to see a clean and tidy pass, Daz. Don't want to give any penalties. Referee, are you watching? Martin? Here he is. Go on, yellow car. Get him. It's like leading a world championship, this does. All the crowd cheering you on. 1 minute 45 to go. Mark Christopher, did you put a transponder in that car? So I'm only joking, Daz. One minute 30 to go. Darren Newton, Ben Poliquin, and Keith Hamlet. Here's your order.
So we've got Bartek Zalewski in the booth. Bartek, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely amazing win, legs 1 and 2. How was it out there?
It was quite easy, like the feeling of really the car was extremely fast. I don't have to push and I was just making a bigger and bigger gap. So to be honest, I don't know what I can say because the car was, I don't remember when my car felt so good like that.
And you've said you hadn't changed much since practice?
Nothing.
Just got
Nothing.
used to the track
Yes,
and drove it
and
better?
that's it. It is amazing.
I mean, from a commentator's perspective, it was pretty boring. I'm not going to lie, I wanted a leg 3 showdown.
I
like,
know, but
the vintage finals have given us that showdown. Well, I mean, but from your performance, absolutely outstanding. Even when the guys were putting in their super fast laps, you seemed to respond every time, and you looked pretty comfortable out there.
yes, because I didn't push. I just was driving very smooth everywhere in the point, and yeah.
Excellent, well done. And now attention turns to 4-wheel drive.
Yes.
How are you feeling about that?
I feel even better.
Yeah?
I hope we be also really good.
Excellent. Well, congratulations. I assume, are you racing leg 3 or are you going to sit it out?
Sorry, could
Are you going to race leg 3? No.
I don't know if I can.
Oh, you can if you want.
Okay, so
There's no rules here. We do what we like.
Okay, so I don't know yet.
It's up to you.
Yes, okay, so maybe I try something finally.
Maybe you make a change.
Maybe, yeah.
Well, congratulations, man. It was absolutely exceptional. And I believe you won 4-wheel drive here last year.
Yes.
So that's 3 from 3 tomorrow with 4-wheel drive. Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, good luck. Congratulations and well done,
Thank you
Bartek.
very much.
Absolutely brilliant
Thank you very
racing.
much.
Well done.
Yeah.
So that's Bartek Zalewski in the booth. Absolutely stunning performance from Bartek. Quite frankly, drove away from everyone come the finals after what was, I'd say, a slow start in qualifying for him. He made a few mistakes, but he got there in the end. So Bartek, your 2026 MKGP two-wheel drive champion. And attention will now turn to four-wheel drive for him. I'll zone out. We'll go back to the track with the R final complete. It is the Q final is up next.
Q final coming up next. So Marshall's down the points drives for the Q final. Take your cars to the grid, please.
If you love what we do and want to support us, join the heroes.
Yeah, you'll love the access to member-only content like RC Autopsy, 25 years of touring car, and exclusive champion podcast interviews, and more.
You'll also get discounts on RCTV merchandise from rcracingtv.com and live broadcast benefits too.
Join at hero level or above and we'll give you exclusive RCTV hero stickers you can't get anywhere else. And there's a ton of great features and extras that only heroes get.
So what are you waiting for? Join,
watch,
win.
and win.
You're much appreciated. Okay, so Marshall's 1, 2, and 3 will change. Everybody else, stay where we are for me, please. Double stint. So, grid is set. This is the Q final. Okay, change your setting on the computer. We are good to go. Marshals are ready, please. Good luck, drivers. Q final leg number 2. Here we go. So off and away we go. These are some of the lower finals. So you always see lots of crashes when you're watching this and you're spectating. Good afternoon if you're watching on the YouTube live stream. Coming to you live from Centre MK here in Milton Keynes. So you got myself, Mark Musgrove and Tom Cockerell giving you the commentary from this event this weekend. If you're watching on YouTube, Tom has just gone for his lunch. So if you want to be a RC Racing TV hero, get on there now for me, please. Me and Tom's got a bit of a competition going. He's got 2 so far. I haven't got any. So if you want to be an RC Racing TV hero, now's your chance so that when Cockers gets back, I can show him all of the list of the new people we've got for RC Racing TV, bringing you awesome coverage for loads of events all across the globe. So Sean Hurd leads us round from Andy Rose and Dan Scotney. If you have any shout outs online, put them in the chat and we will try our best to look at it and give you a shout out where possible. If you're watching around the track from inside the shopping centre, there's a QR code on the back of most of those the safety fences. Scan the QR code and it will take you to the links for the live video stream on YouTube and gives you the information on the local RC clubs around this area. If you want to know anything about this great sport that we do, RC Racing or Scale Motorsport as it is known, head over to the white gazebos where it says BRCA. That is the British Radio Car Association, the governing body of this sport. Ask the gentlemen there, they can give you any help or advice, answer any questions you may have. So 3 minutes remaining of the Q final. Sean Hurd, Andy Rose and Dan Scotney still the order. Cars 4, 6 and 8. So car 4 is the leader of this race. We'll pick him up on track when we see him. He's on his way. There he is. Pink and purple car. Here's the leader in the middle of the track, Sean Hurd. Heading up towards the corner tabletop. Switch back left, and on the main straight now is the race leader. So 2 minutes to go. Oh, leader's over in the middle of the track. Marshals are on it. Keep it clean and tidy, drivers. They're going to have a new leader this time around, possibly. Well, Sean did have a 12-second lead. He's not got that anymore. We'll check him as he goes over our timing loop. All these cars have a little electronic device, a transponder fitted in them, and they cross a line on the track of wire that gives us a timing signal back to the race control computer. And if you're spectating, if you look to your left, there's a LED board which has the race timer running on it. This currently shows 3 minutes 48. And the bottom numbers are the order of the race. So cars 4, 6, 1, 8 and 3 are in positions 1 to 5. So that board tells us all of the information we need of the race order, the time and what race is on track. The leader's over again, marshals are on it. Several cars are crashing. I think we need 32 marshals for this one. Is there a change in order? Car 4 somehow still leading this one. Mark Hicks up to second place. So Sean, your lead is just 5 seconds now. End of the straight is the race leader. Over the double, turning left, coming up on traffic. Passing the driver's stand now. Car number 4 going around to start his final lap. And you'll be finishing as you get call drivers. Next time you cross the line, you will be finishing. So Sean Hurd, car number 4. Bringing it round past the driver's stand for the final time, crossing the line, and you win the Q final. Well done, Sean. Oh, he's got a few fans around the track. Give him a cheer. Well done, Sean. Mark Hicks is second, Jason Gill's third, Andy Rose is 4th. Just waiting for Daniel Cousins, and that's a wrap. Everybody's done in the Q final. Next up is the P final. So these finals are in alphabetical order, 12 cars per race, starting at A final. So if you're the fastest 12 drivers, you're in the A final. If you're the not quite fastest drivers, but the next one's down, you're in the B final, and so on. So if you're in the R final, like Darren Newton was, who's just walking down the straight now, that's not quite the fastest. But he did win. Yes. Not sure you're winning the dancing competition. Get on that ticky-tock. Daz, can you just line the ducks up for us? One's been hit by the vintage. I don't know if you had that one, actually. Thank you. I think Mark Christopher hit it, probably. Oh, he's on next. No, he's waving at you. He's not on yet, he says. So someone help sort the grid for me, please. This is the P final. Car number 1, Alex McDonald. I have not seen you checked in over the loop. Have you been over the loop? Is the transponder counting? Grid is set. Awesome job, thank you. Okay, on marshals change and ready. This is the P final. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. Off and away we go. Someone almost taking out the camera crew. I think that's the famous Nathan Stanmore. Looks like his body show colours. Some crashing and bashing going off out here at the start of this final. So everyone's there except car number 1, Alex McDonald. You are not counting in this one, so you should be on track. Good afternoon on YouTube. Give us a shout out, any mentions you want. Hopefully you're enjoying the action coming to you live from the Centre MK here in Milton Keynes. And if you're watching on YouTube, that is not an illusion. That is the sunshine you are starting to see appear here. Sunny Milton Keynes. Not very warm, but it's a bit of sunshine coming through. So 1 minute quickly down. Mark Saparovic is your leader from Andrew Defanes. Gary Humphries, 4, 7 and 12 are the lead cars in this one. So a bit of a change in order as they come around this time. Lead has just crashed on that one. So Andrew Defanes now coming past the driver's stand. Orange, yellow and white car. In the middle of the track now is the race leader. Almost 500 people watching live on the YouTube feed. Thank you all for tuning in. Share it with your friends and family. Let's get more people watching from around the world. Hopefully you're enjoying the great coverage from all this brilliant racing action. Lots of crashes out there. 16 marshals required in the middle, please. Careful, marshals. Wait till it's clear. Cars will have to wait. Awesome job, thank you. Andrew Defanes, car 7, was the leader. Gary Humphries from back of the grid, car number 12, up to the 2 spot. So halfway through the P final, Andrew Defanes 1 second clear from Gary Humphries. 7 and 12, the lead 2 cars. If you're watching on the YouTube channel, you know anything about RC racing, there's a legend just turned up with me here at the commentary and race control. Mr. Cecil Schumacher is in the house. So anyone got any comments, any shout outs you want to give to Cecil? Do so please on the YouTube stream, and he's here, can read them with us. And it'd be great to have any questions or any shout outs. Just under 2 minutes remaining. Car 12 from the back of the grid. Gary Humphries, your new race leader now. 12 is 2 seconds clear. We'll pick him up on track. Gary Humphries, one of our overseas drivers from Ireland, I believe. Oh, a bit of a ooh and ah there from William White, so I think he's had a bit of a bobble, has he? Oh, he has. He's down to second. Commentator's curse. Andrew Defanes now your leader. Marshall, please, someone's put it on its back. Another turtle out there. Andrew Defanes, Gary Humphries and Nathan Stanmore up to third. That car, ladies and gentlemen, you saw almost take out the camera tower on the opening corner, went all the way to the back of the field. He's up to third position. So Andrew Defanes, car number 7, just half a second clear as they cross the line. Down the straight comes first and second. 50 seconds on the master clock. So car 7 passing the driver's stand now. Car 12, they are running 1 and 2. That's the battle we are watching on the live stream. Up to the corner tabletop where Mr. Raceway 1 himself is stood cheering on his mate Gary Humphries. Down the straight to go, 30 seconds to go. This lap and one more lap for the leaders. Oh, leaders cased it. Second place as well. Racing past the driver's stand. Back markers keep out of the way. Leaders coming through, start the final lap. Can Andrew Defanes hold on? Can Gary Humphries take it from him? Onto the straight, they come first and second. Down the straight, who's got the most horsepower? Hooking up the inside, what a move. Oh, Andrew comes back at him. Oh, Gary Humphries nosedives into the track. And Andrew Defanes is going to win it. Give him a cheer. Car number 7 wins that one. Andrew Defanes wins from car number 12 in second. So what we got on the YouTube? Anybody out there? We've got no chat coming in. Because Cockers has gone for his lunch, everybody else has. O final coming up next. O final, cars to the grid when you are up there, please. So marshals change, please. O final gridding up. Everybody's checked in on this one. Just getting the grid sorted out. All marshals on the points, please. Hopefully enjoying if you're watching in the crowd. These drivers should get faster and faster now as we go through the alphabet. This is the O final. When we get to the A final, they are the superstars. Some of those are current European and world champions in this class of racing. Okay, marshals are ready. O final. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. So let's see what sort of start we get on this one. You can't win it on the first corner, but you can certainly lose it. O final underway. Richard Hipkiss leads from Steve Curtis Rich and Simon Hall. So good afternoon if you're watching on YouTube. Remember the legend Cecil Schumacher is stood right here at MK watching the action live. Any questions or any hellos, any shout outs you want to give to Cecil? Feel free to do so. So Cecil, we have a question for you coming through the chat. Is the Cougar 2000 re-release next, apparently? And Cecil's, I can give you the answer to that one. Cecil's official answer will be, we are always working on things, and you'll have to wait and see. If you're watching on YouTube, if we can get any RC racing heroes Cocker's got 2 already today. Be great to have some more RC Racing heroes join us. So Steve Curtis Rich from James Stott Briggs now. Car 2 and 7 are the leaders. So car 2 coming past the driver's stand now. Green and white machine of Steve Curtis Rich. And James Stott Briggs, white, blue and pink machine giving chase. So here comes the leader towards the driver standing in car number 2 on the side of that car. And second place giving chase. It's fallen back a little bit that lap. So the leader does his fastest lap, got a 5.5 second lead now. 1 minute 50 seconds remaining. N final drivers, get ready, you are up next. N for November, you are up next. This is the O final. So some more shout-outs coming in for you, Cecil Schumacher. Cecil is a legend of our hobby, certainly is. And someone saying their son started around 5 years old. There we go. So 30 seconds to go, car number 2, still leading this one. Green and white machine coming onto the straight now is the leader. Steve Curtis Rich, 10 seconds clear. Here he comes past race control and past the driver's stand, starting his final lap. Everybody keep going. When you hit the line, you will be finished. So here he comes to the jump in front of the driver's stand, crossing the line. Steve Curtis Rich, well done. You win the O final. Does he get a cheer? Yes, a little bit. He won by 10 seconds. So next up is the N final. N final up next. So N final to the grid, please. Getting lined up on the grid. N final. Got loads of comments coming in for Cecil Schumacher now. We'll go through them in a minute when we've got the next one up and running. Cecil will be rejoining us. He's just saying hello and signing a few autographs. Well, he's been collared by Jen at Junction 16, I believe. Try and get buy some raffle tickets. Just getting the grid sorted out. Kevin Bourne, your pole position on this one. Andy Otto and Andrew Rennick, not seeing you across the line. Are you both out there? Andy Otto and Andrew Rennick. Are you going in this? Not there. Oh, here's one. Straight to the grid, please. Don't go all the way around, just cut across the track. Straight to the grid. Cockers would have had you away by now. Okay, marshals at the ready, please. This is the N final. There's Andy Otto, just got no Andrew Rennick. Okay, marshals at the ready, please. Good luck, drivers. N final. Here we go. Off and away we go. It's a bit of a tidier start. Oh, some big air there. Car number 12, Jesse Russell, flying high. Getting some air miles. So we'll let them get settled in and then we'll see who is doing what. So Adrian Speed, car number 2, first to show. Daniel Pratt, car number 7. Jensen Cooper, car 8. Alex Canning from 11th on the grid is up to 4th. So leaders, well, leader coming through, races on for 2nd and 3rd, coming towards race control. Towards the driver's stand. Oh, someone goes sideways there, misses the down ramp. So Daniel holds on to 2nd, Jensen 3rd, Chris Ellis up to 4th again. Someone just slides back down the jump. Marshall, be careful. Watch out, James. They're coming through there pretty fast. So Alex Canning, 11th on the grid. He's dropped that to 6th. He was up to 3rd. You're getting a few shout-outs online, Alex. Come on, Alex Canning, and say. Shout out to Flynn and Kingston. So this is the end final. Adrian Speed still leads us round. Everybody's crashing out there. So Adrian Speed car 2 has a 6-second lead. Main race is on for 2nd and 3rd. We'll pick them up on track. So car 2 leads from 8 and 7. There's 2. Here comes 8. And there's a mistake from the leader, so 3 seconds now the lead for Adrian Speed over Jensen Cooper. Spectators, just remind you with children, can you keep children off the barrier please and arms and feet behind? These cars are doing about 40 miles an hour down that straight, believe it or not. They will hurt if they hit you. So for your own safety, just keep children off the railings, please. Oh, the leader's broke in the middle of the track, I'm being told. He's out. So Chris Ellis, car number 3, the new race leader. We'll pick him up. Chris Ellis, yep, the all-white machine. As we said in the last round, took him 7 weeks to paint his body shell on that car. He's leading this one once again. 1 second clear of Jensen Cooper, car number 8. So leader in 2nd place down the straight. 1 minute remaining. So the all-white car passing the driver's stand is the leader. Car number 8, Jensen Cooper, green and purple car in second. So Chris Ellis up on 2 wheels, but saves it. On the straight he comes again, race leader. That's what happens when somebody gets it wrong on the straight. They've broken it. At least no one was hit. So remember, keep back off the railings, please. They're there for your own safety. 35 seconds to go. All white car of Chris Ellis, still the leader of this one. Coming onto the straight once again. Down the straight he goes. He's got a 2.5 second lead. He's going to go around for his final lap. Starting now. Jensen Cooper, the blue and green, or green and purple car in second place. Leader down the straight for the final time. Chris Ellis just about going to hold on to this one. There's the tone. That means they are finishing as they cross the finish line. Well done, Chris Ellis, car 3. You win the end final. Yeah, give him a cheer. Well done, Chris. Jensen Cooper second, and Daniel Pratt is your top 3. Okay, M final. You are next up. M final cars to the grid. Got nearly 500 people watching online. Brilliant to see. Hopefully enjoying the YouTube coverage. We are bringing you from Centre MK here in Milton Keynes in the UK. Someone saying lots of youngsters watching in the crowd. So they're seeing the youngsters on the camera on YouTube feed. It is brilliant to see all the youngsters. If you're interested in this, go and see the people in the white BRCA gazebo to your left. They can give you all of the information, answer any questions that you want to know about getting into this great sport that is RC racing. Scale motorsport, as it is professionally known as. If you scan the QR code on the fencing with your phone, it will take you to the information for local clubs around the area, and also to the YouTube stream that we are putting out around the world. People watching in America and all in different countries. So M final just getting lined up on the grid. All marshals change and in position, please. To remind everybody, keep youngsters off the fencing. Do not put arms or legs over the top, please. Keep your arms back, please. If those cars bounce off there, they will hit your arms and they will hurt. Marshal 10. Who were missing from the marshal points? Number 10, I'm being told. Andrew Rennick did not go. Has he got a volunteer or substitute marshal? If not, a penalty is incoming. Okay, just getting the cars in position on the grid. Is one. Are we all right? Do we have a marshal on 10? There's Andrew. Thank you. Brett Castle, are you down there? Brett, can you sort the grid in the middle? I'm just being asked, please. 2 cars in the middle of the track. So just while we're getting the grid sorted out, if you was here watching the first leg, car number 5, the green machine with the Union Jack, that one there is Craig Gibbo Gibson. If you use social media, you might see him active on there. He's one of our famous racers. He does some very big crashes. Gibbo's motto, go big or go home. So being asked online, can we have a shout out for the ducks in the middle of the track? Yeah, we've got the ducks at the end of the main straight. They've been hit a few times, but not doing too bad this weekend. Okay, griddy set. Cheers, Brett. M final, leg number 2. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. So off and away we go. Keep your eye on that green machine coming through. Oh, Gibson bounces it off the jump but gets away with it. So Peter Butler, car number 2, comes through first. Down the straight they go. We'll let them get settled in, see who is where. So car number 2, black, orange and white car. Past the driver's stand is the leader. That is Peter Butler. Then it's Jason Burrows. And then it's Craig Gibson from 5th up to 3rd. Down the straight they go. Over the double. Turning left. Next double. Towards race control. 1st, 2nd, 3rd and 4th. That's the close battle we're watching on track. Keep it clean and tidy. Leader's made a mistake. Jason Burrows, car 7 now to the point. Leads them round. Craig Gibson is up to the 2 spot. Down the straight they go. 1st, 2nd and 3rd. Jason Burrows, Craig Gibson and Matty Box. Top 3. Oh, some crashes with the leaders out front. Couple of cars making mistakes, so we'll see who leads them around this time. Who's going to lead us around? It's car number 6, Matty Box. Pink and green and purple car coming in towards the main straight now. 2nd place is Craig Gibson, the green and yellow machine. Down the straight he goes. So here comes the leader. Car number 6. 2nd place, car number 5. Those two pulling away from the rest of the field. So Matty Box, car 6. Craig Gibson, car number 5. Gap 1.7 seconds at the sharp end. 1st place down the straight. 2nd place down the straight. Here comes 3rd and 4th. A 1:50 remaining. Matty Box, car 6, still the leader. Gibbo's had a couple of mistakes, so dropped him back down the field a little bit. Car 6 from car 3. In the middle of the track they go. Half a second the gap. Onto the straight comes 1st place, 2nd place. 3rd and 4th not too far behind. And Gibson is back up to 5th. So leader, car number 6. Jumping high as he goes around, start another lap. 2nd place had a mistake. So leader coming onto the straight. Watch the race end. 2nd, 3rd and 4th. Down the straight they all go. This is getting closer and closer. Just over a minute to go. Leader's had a bit of a bobble there. So 2nd and 3rd going to close in. 55 seconds remaining on the race clock. Leader up on 2 wheels but saves it. The all-orange car is there in 2nd place, chasing down the leader. Down the straight to come. Who's going to get the victory in this one? Car 6 being pursued by car number 3. And Zatron and car 3 now into the lead. So it's 3 from 6. Here they come onto the straight. This lap and one more lap for the leaders. Past the driver stand to go. Oh, what a move. Matty Box try and send it, keep it clean. They're both upside down. Marshals are on it. Keep it tidy, drivers. It's racing to the line this time. Who's going to get this? I've no idea who is where now out of those top 3. We will see as they come round. Maybe car 7. It is Jason Burrows taking the victory. So those 2 up front taking the crash in there on the last lap. Jason Burrows, give him a round of applause, wins that one. Well done, Jason. So L final is next. L for Lima. You are on next. Okay, drivers, cars to the grid, please. Cars to the grid. L final. All cars to the grid. Okay, cars to the grid, please. All marshals change. Grid just being set for us. Get some cheeky practice. Okay, cheers. Okay, just getting the last couple of cars in position on the grid. What happened, Gibbo? All your fans was waiting again. Saving yourself for your four-wheel drive. Are we all good, Brett? Yeah. Okay, grid is set, marshals in position. This is the L final. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. So off and away we go, and it's carnage on the first corner. You guys crashing, the crowd absolutely love it. Give them a cheer. What's your favourite car out there? Pink Machine coming down the straight is the race leader. Who wants the pink car to win? Car number 1, Harvey Morris, pole position. Getting on pole position is normally good for the final. There's normally loads of crashing behind. These cars are pretty tough, as you can see. If they break them, they can repair them. All parts are available. Lots of graphite, carbon fibre pieces on these cars, alloy parts. The latest technology is being used on these vehicles. Harvey Morris leads car number 1, 3 seconds clear from car 5, Jonathan Whittaker. Mark Bismere from 11th on the grid, you are up to 3rd. So leader passing the driver's stand. Here comes second, the yellow and black car. And then the close battle we've got is third and fourth on the track. Just coming over the loop. So first and second checking out in this one. Third and fourth end of the straight. Over the first double, turning left over the second double. Past the driver stand to go. 3 minutes 15 on the master clock remaining. Drives for the K final, get ready. K final is next. So good afternoon, if you're watching on the YouTube stream. Put anything in the chat, me and Tom Cockrell will try and look at it. Someone saying his dad's watching at home, he used to race over 40 years ago. Lots of people in this, racing at all ages. I think some of the youngest we have at some of the clubs are 5 and 6 years old. Right up to people racing in the 70s and their 80s. So you can race at all different ages, all different skill levels as well. Harvey Morris car won the pink machine. In the middle of the track, leads by 7.5 seconds in this one. Leader coming down the straight now. Coming through the back markers. So Harvey leads by 8 seconds now at the sharp end of this one. Pink car coming around towards the driver stand now. Then the race is on, I think, for second and third once again. Yeah, past the driver stand, second and third, Kieran on that. Over the loop, second, third, fourth. And Lee Stokes not too far behind there in fifth. So closest race coming down the straight now. Cars 11, 5 and 2, split by just over a second. Here they come past the driver stand, 1 minute remaining. Someone gets it wrong on the landing. So second and third down the straight, they've dropped fourth place in this one. So Jonathan Whittaker, can you do anything about Mark Bismere ahead of you? Past the driver stand they go, 40 seconds remaining. Through the tricky centre section. Up the ramp, turning right, over the corner tabletop. Switching left. On the bank corner, down the straight they go. Second and third in this L final. 25 seconds to go. They're going to go around to start the final lap now. So second and third going through the middle of the track. Leader end of the straight. Going through to finish this lap, and the leader will get one more. We follow second and third. And the yellow and black car, do anything about the car ahead of him. Racing to the line, last couple of corners to go. Past the big jump, who's going to get it? Second place, Mark Bismere, well done, you hold on to second. Third place, massive crash as he sends it through the middle there. Jonathan Whittaker, but your winner coming to the driver's stand now. Give him a round of applause. The pink and white car crossing the line. Harvey Morris wins that one. Well done, Harvey. Everybody's done. So on the YouTube chat, Watkins B6, great to hear your son and daughter just started racing at 6 and 7 years old. They are the future of the sport. Brilliant to see. Hopefully you might see them down at the MKGP 2027, if it happens. Who knows? We all hope so. I've talked to the powers that be. Okay, line up on the grid, please. This is the K final.
Okay, K final gridding up. Muzzy's going to go off and get some lunch. So I'm afraid you're stuck with me for a half hour or so. So marshals are all out. Muzzy, you have ruined my estimated time finished for today. No disrespect, but...
We lost.
Well, you've only lost half a minute. I wanted at least 10 minutes higher. So grid is set, drivers ready, marshals ready. Please listen for the tone. Off and away we go. Neil Maximum in pole. Oh, carnage, second and third. Absolute wipeout. Jamie Davis on Gavin Sloan. We don't love to see it, but the crowd sure does. So Neil Maximum, Gavin Sloan, Jamie Davis, Mark Rogers, Rick Greenwood, Stephen Adams, Mike Moyes, Mark Keane, Mark Foster, Ollie Goundry, Phil Campbell and Richard Anderson are your runners and riders for the K final leg number 2. So absolute carnage out there. And it is, after all that is said and done, it's going to be Mark Rogers in the 4 car, or was Mark Rogers in the 4? I think he might have had an error. And it's going to be the 1 car of Neil Maxim. No, it is Mark Rogers. I think Mark Rogers might have had a bit of a quick lap up front somehow. So it is Neil Maximum, Phil Campbell and Rick Greenwood. So Neil Maximum, blue, red and yellow car across the line. Sorry, pink and white car. Coming onto the straightaway now is your leader. And he is being chased down by Phil Campbell in the 11 car all the way from the back of the grid in the red, blue and yellow machine. So Neil Maximum, oh, he's come up short on the jump. Campbell's going to go by. Marshall's going to have to wait for 1, 2 to go by. And great marshalling, safe marshalling, which is what we need. But that has meant Neil Maximum's dropped right down. So Rick Greenwood going to come to the 2 spot. Now, I wasn't here for leg 1, but I heard he threw it away. I was informed by a source. So let's see if Rick Greenwood can do any better this time round. I'll just check the comments on the online chat, see what anyone's saying. So we are currently in the K final, leg number 2. So we're running through all our 2-wheel drive finals today. We've got another, 4, 8, 10 finals to go after this one, which see our finals conclude about 4:15 today. And 4:15 you will see a final, leg number 3. So that's our best of the best drivers here this weekend. They'll be on again at about 4:15, 4 o'clock, 4:15. Meanwhile, caution on the straightaway, clear. So carnage on the straight. These guys are working the marshals hard. So Phil Campbell is your leader, red, blue, yellow, bit of everything on that car, I believe. And he is, where is he on track? He's coming around in front of race control now, bouncing off the pipe. So it is red, blue and yellow car coming by the starting line now. He is your leader, Phil Campbell, being chased down by Rick Greenwood. Rick Greenwood only 2.7 seconds off the lead. So 2.7 seconds off the lead for Rick Greenwood. Let's see if he can do anything about it. Oh, Campbell's over. Leader's over. Rick Greenwood going to go by. So blue, pink and yellow machine. Number 5, Rick Greenwood to the point here in the K final. 1 minute and 20 to go. So Rick Greenwood coming off the corner tabletop, and he will come down the straightaway now. So Rick down the straight, red, blue and yellow machine, white wheels on his wagon. He is over the double jump. He's been chased down by Phil Campbell, but he is your race leader, and the gap last time by was less than 2 seconds. This time by, it's less than 1 second. So Phil Campbell is bringing the heat with 50 seconds to go here in the K final. Your 2 race leaders round the end of the straight together. 2 car, be aware, leaders are behind you. So Gavin Sloan, 2 leaders are behind you. Sorry, 3 car, not 2 car. So that's a 3 car of Jamie Davis, but Phil Campbell makes an error, and that's going to cost him a load of time. So your race leader coming off the corner tabletop now. He's coming into the wall of death. Down the straight he goes. Rick Greenwood with 23 seconds on the master clock. He comes over double jump. Gets some big air, nice to see. And over the next double in front of the rostrum, crossing the line. Your race leader starting his final lap now with 10 seconds on the master clock. Rick Greenwood drops off the corner tabletop, 3/4 of a lap to go. Can he hold on to win leg 2 of the K final? He comes over double jump. He's got about half a lap to go. He's done the hard bit. He's just got to drive. 1 double to go, 180, and Rick Greenwood going to come across the line and take the win of leg 2 of the K final. Phil Campbell going to finish in 2nd from 11th on the grid. Mark Foster going to finish 3rd. Richard Anderson 4. We're expecting Neil Maxim in 5, and then Gavin Sloan 6. Mike Moyes, Mark Keane, Ollie Goundry, Mark Rogers, Stephen Adams, and Jamie Davis rounds out the full finishing order of the K final. Watching it online at home, we've got 400 odd on the live stream tuning in on RC Racing TV live across all the social platforms. If you're on the YouTube stream, drop your comments in the chat and we will give a response and give you shout outs. And a big thank you to the sponsors that have brought the live stream to you this weekend from Milton Keynes Grand Prix is Schumacher Racing, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing and X-Ray. Big thank you to those sponsors who help us bring the live streaming service to this race. So the J final is gridding up. J final is gridding up. And these guys have managed to grid themselves up. Congratulations, one of a few that have managed that. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Just waiting for Michael. He just likes to touch cars, you see. He doesn't need to do all this, but he loves to just touch the cars before they go racing. Okay, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Please listen for the tone. So J final off and away, and it is Andrew Freeman, Roger Mills, Peter Reblew, Mark Christopher, Greg Stevens, Jonathan Baker, JD Lockwood, Jamie Banks, Jason Green, Matthew Wilkinson, Martin Lear and Lena Clement is your full drivers list. And it looks like Roger Mills has moved his way to the front spot as he comes around the end of the straight. So Roger Mills over double red, white and blue, makes a small error, gets away with it. The free car of Peter Blue chasing him down, followed by Greg Stevens. So Mark Christopher also having an error and falling down the order. And it's carnage at the front. Roger Mills has fallen to the 2 spot, but it's the 5 car of Greg Stevens that goes all the way to the front. So we've got Stevens, Mills, and then looks like, I wanted to say the 10 car, but it's not the 10 car. It was the 6 car of Jonathan Baker. But Greg Stevens leading this one from Roger Mills. They're going to come off the corner tabletop and into the wall of death. Down the straight they go. And just a shout out for all you boys and girls watching here live from Centre MK. Welcome to RC Racing. This is a RC scale motorsport, and it is a hobby that transcends the globe. You'll find RC in pretty much every country in the world. And today we have, I think, 12 or 13 nations represented at the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. So drivers from all over the world coming to join us here at Centre MK for what is the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. If you want to learn more about what is happening, then give the QR codes on the fence a scan. They will take you to a landing page with a whole host of information about what RC racing is. Alternatively, you can head over to the white BRCA tent. That is the British Radio Car Association, and they will tell you everything you need to know, what it is, where it is, and how you can get involved. We've also got 500 odd watching online, Thompson Media. Can we get a shout out for West Cornwall Racing Lot? Yes, we can. Good luck to all those from West Cornwall here today. Meanwhile, let's get back to the track action and Greg Stevens. In fact, it's carnage everywhere, and it must be bad because Mark Christopher has moved himself to the lead of this final. So Mark somehow getting cheered on by Darren Newton. Darren Newton proving that this car can be a winner in the wrong hands. So let's see if it can be a winner in the right hands in the form of Mark Christopher. And everyone crashes behind him. So that's going to give Mark Christopher a huge lead over the 5 car of Greg Stevens. So Mark Christopher, you've got 2 minutes to throw away a 4-second lead, or you've got 2 minutes to hold on to it. It depends whether everyone's going to laugh at you or not. The two that are in the crowd are the 2 that have been disqualified today. Darren and Nathan. The only 2 that have had a disqualification are somehow egging on Mark Christopher. I think he's got the rights to be above you in this one. So Mark Christopher, 4 seconds to the good here in this final. And as I look up, those 4 seconds still seem to be strong. With 1 minute and 30 to go, Roger Mills going to move to the 2 spot in the 2 car. So the red and white car coming onto the straightaway now is your leader, the red and white car. White wing. Oh, Matt is a snapper, clean up in aisle 2 at the end of the straight. No, he's got away with it. So grip rolled off and hit the fence, but getting away with it. So we're watching Mark Christopher as he fumbles the jump. And with a minute to go, he's fumbled his 4-second lead because here comes Roger Mills. So Roger Mills and Mark Christopher, the 2 fan favourites. Down the straightaway they go. Mark Christopher got all the pressure from Roger Mills, so the red and white car, then the red, white and blue. Oh, Mark's made an error, tries to cut the track and get away with it, doesn't quite make it. So Roger Mills to the front. Can Roger hold on for the final 36 seconds? Can Mark Christopher get the lead back? We've got 30 seconds to go. Down the straight go our leaders. Roger Mills, red, white and blue. Mark Christopher, red and white car. Oh, Roger's hit the fence and then hits Mark Christopher, takes him out, then crashes himself. Mark Christopher goes slow and steady and then they hit each other again. Neither of these 2 want to win it. So the 2 racers coming across the line, starting their last lap now. Mark Christopher, red and white. Roger Mills, red, white and blue. Coming off the corner tabletop. They're going to go switch back into the wall of death. Down the straight they go. Half a lap to go in this J final. They are racing to the line. Who's it going to be? Roger Mills, Mark Christopher. And Mark Christopher, 2 corners to go. Can he hold on? He's got 1 corner to go. He does. Mark Christopher takes the win to the crowd's delight. Roger Mills going to finish in 2nd. We're expecting Jamie Banks in 3rd. There he is. Peter Ablu going to finish 4. Andrew Freeman in the 5. Jonathan Baker in the 6. Matthew Wilkinson 7. And that's a wrap of the J final. Next up is going to be the I final. I final is up next. So I-final gridding up, please. Marshals, to your points. Marshals, you've had hours. Where are you all? So shout out to Oliver Natris on the video from Nana and Grandad, and a shout out to Russ Thomas. Good luck in the I-final from the guys in South Wales. Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for the tone. If you're happy to do that. Off and away we go, Teal Drive I-Final. Your drivers, Alfie Lou Lewington, Matt Alcock, Greg Hill, Chris Bowden, Russell Thomas, shout out from the online support team for him. Richard Thorpe, Paul Trodden, Max Williams, Jeffrey McCloskey, Craig Russell, David Lippiat and Ewan McLennan. So down the straight goes Alfie Lou Lewington in the red car. And he's going to come over double jump. He's got a nice lead already, and then it looks like it is a 6 car behind him of Richard Thorpe. Richard Thorpe of Ginger Paint fame, I believe. Painted me some body shells back in the day. Exceptional painter. And I've got to say, one of the few painters who's actually a normal person. But unfortunately, his driving's not so normal right now. Sorry, Rich. As he's crashed 4 times in 2 corners. So we'll leave Rich alone. We'll go back to Alfie Lou Lewington out front. So the red and white car left-hand side of the track has a huge lead. But I think on camera we should drop back a couple and pick up the carnage that is coming off the wall of death. Because there's like 10 cars everywhere at the minute. That is absolute carnage, and we love to see it. Meanwhile, Alfie Lou Lewington coming over the double rhythm section. So we'll zoom back in on him. He's coming into the corner tabletop, drops down, and he will come onto the straightaway now. The red and white car is your leader, and his lead after 3 laps is 5.3 seconds over Matt Alcock. So Alfie, no pressure, but this is yours to lose, because quite frankly, the rest of them are trying their hardest to throw it away. So Alfie Lou Lewington coming off the corner tabletop, going to go through the switchbacks and down the straight. And what have we got behind him? Matt Alcock, Ewan McLennan, Paul Trodden, David Lippiat, Max Williams, Greg Hill, Richard Thorpe, Chris Bowden, Derek McCloskey, Russell Thomas and Craig Russell. So Derek McCloskey was like winning this last time by, I'm sure of it. And now he is last. So all to play for in these finals. The 2-leg format means anyone can win. Minutes down, 3 down, 2 to go, and Alfie Lou Lewington now an 8-second lead. So your leader is coming through in front of race control and into the double section, crossing the line and starting lap number 8 of an estimated 14. Meanwhile, let's drop back to the second place battle coming across the start-finish line now. So that is Matt Alcock, Paul Trodden and David Lippiat. So all 3 of those local racers, I believe Junction 16 regulars. Coming down the straightaway, this is the battle for 3rd position. It goes sweeping through turn number 1. Matt Alcock just coming up short on that jump, getting away with it. Paul Trodden less so. So Paul Trodden going to lose 3rd spot and drop down to the 4th spot as David Lippiat moves up into 3rd. So we've got Alfie Lou Lewington out front. We've got Matt Alcock running a comfortable 2nd now. And then we've got David Lippiat behind him, Paul Trodden, Ewan McLennan, Derek McCloskey, Richard Thorpe, Greg Hill, Russell Thomas, Chris Bowden and Max Williams is the full running order with 1 minute to go. 1 minute on the master clock. So let's try and pick up our leader again as he comes across the start-finish line. Now, red and white car with white wheels, clear wing. He's at the back of a load of traffic. This is traffic that he is lapping. So Alfie Lou Lewington, caution on the straight, caution on the straight. leaders over, and off away he goes. So straight is clear. So your race leader having a little error on the straight. It's not going to disrupt him too much. He had a 12-second lead. So Alfie Lewington coming across the start-finish line now. 27 seconds on the master clock. Should be this lap and one more, as Ewan McLennan gets stuck on the corner tabletop. So race leader coming down the straight. He's going to sweep through turn one. He's going to hit the double nicely into the second double. Come across the round the sweeper in front of race control. Over the third and final double, across the start-finish line with 5 seconds on the master clock. He starts his final lap now, and time has expired. You are racing to the line, drivers. Matt Alcott going to finish in second, but we're going to follow Alfie Lewington round for his victory lap. Coming round in front of race control now, over the double jump. Goes big, gets it wrong, but crosses the line. Alfie Lewington takes a win of I-Final leg number 2. That's a wrap of I-Final. H-Final, you are next. H-Final, you are next. Take your cars around to the grid, please. Cars around to the grid. Polite ask to all those watching, if you can just take half a step back from the barrier so you stop pushing the barrier forward, that'd be grand. We should need to keep the barrier away from the track just to give the track space to not get damaged and for your safety. Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready, H-Final, leg number 2. Listen for the tone. So Ashley Gibbons leads away from pole. Ashley Patterson, Martin Hedberg, Riley Butler, Jonathan Pluke, Matt Jones, Andrew Shillito, Miklas Sabadas, Brett Castle, William White, Simon Smith and Harry Sale are your runners and riders. And if I remember rightly, Ashley Patterson dominated this one in leg number 1 and is already dominating in leg number 2. So you can't win it on the first corner, but you sure can lose it. And Ashley Patterson's pulled out a 3-4 second lead already. But we'll concentrate on the battle for second on camera because there's a 5-car melee coming across the line now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10 cars separated by just a couple of seconds. And the expected carnage ensues. So Riley Butler is going to take the 2 spot. And then we're going to get the 1 car of Ashley Gibbons. Ashley Patterson is your leader. But we are rocking and rolling with the second place battle on camera. So that's coming into the corner tabletop now. You've got Riley Butler in the blue and grey car, and then you've got Ashley Gibbons, your pole man, in the pink, white and black. So they're coming over. So Ashley Patterson still leading, Riley Butler, Ashley Gibbons and Jonathan Pluke. Matt Osland-Jones moving up the field. So Ashley Patterson and Riley Butler now. Riley Butler still running in second. And we see him on screen as he's been chased down by poleman Ashley Gibbons, but Ashley can't quite catch him up. Meanwhile, Ashley Patterson out front has a huge lead, 5.5 seconds for Patterson. So no offence, it's a little bit boring. So we're concentrating on the battle for second, which is round the end of the straight. It's a blue and grey car versus a white, pink and black. They come over the front double and across the start-finish line now. Ashley Gibbons looking close this time round. He is pushing Riley Butler hard. They come off the corner tabletop into the switchbacks and down the straight they go. So Ashley Gibbons chasing down Riley Butler, just touches the pipe, gets away with it, but this looks like a real close battle on track now as Ashley Gibbons crosses the start-finish line. Gap this time by 0.8 of a second between Gibbons and Butler. So that gap getting closer and closer with 1 minute and 45 to go, 1:45 to go. And for all you boys, girls, adults, children, everyone that's watching here at Centre MK, this is RC Racing, and if you want to know more, feel free to scan the QR code that's on the barrier. That will give you a whole host of information about the race meeting today. And if you head over to the white tent where the BRCA are based, they will be able to give you a whole host of information on RC Racing, where it is, what it is, and how you can get involved. Meanwhile, crossing the line now, Riley Butler still runs in the 2 spot, 1 second in front of Ashley Gibbons. But with 1 minute to go, we'll try and pick up Ashley Patterson as he comes across the start-finish line. Now, the green and yellow car is your leader. He goes over the rhythm section and into the corner tabletop. 50 seconds to go. We'll follow Ashley, long-time leader. He led from basically corner 2, and he's led all this. I'm pretty sure he did the same, eh? So 20 seconds remaining. Ashley Patterson, Riley Butler and Ashley Gibbons are your racers, is your top 3. Ashley Patterson crosses the line and he will be starting his final lap now with 7 seconds on the master clock. So your race leader coming around the end of the straight, yellow and green car. Time has expired, you're racing to the line, drivers. And Ashley Patterson going to come round past the crashing OJ and cross the line to take the win in the 2-wheel drive H final, leg number 2. Riley Butler and Ashley Gibbons go wheel to wheel over the double jump towards the line, but it is Riley Butler going to finish in second, Ashley Gibbons third, William White in 4th, Andrew Shillito 5 and Simon Smith in 6th.
So good afternoon if you are watching.
So I am joined by Cecil Schumacher.
Oh dear.
So the legend that is Cecil Schumacher, who's joined us. Obviously, local race for you, Cecil.
Yes.
Founder of Schumacher Racing.
Yes, indeed.
Back in 1970, 80?
I can't actually remember.
What defined its founding, obviously? Where did it all start for you with RC racing?
Well, I got called into Cosworth to design a gearbox for Formula One. And it was a tremendous opportunity, so I went for it. In the end, the complexity didn't add up to the necessary results, and after about a year it became obvious that that project was dying. Meanwhile, I'd started the model car business to keep Robin satisfied with his interest without me being involved. So we bought some very cheap model cars early on, Mardaves.
Yeah.
Brutally simple, but absolutely perfect for a kid.
Yes.
And I didn't have to be involved. I could be at
entertain
Cosworth.
the kids. So the equivalent of today's iPad.
Yes. Anyway, when the thing went belly up, I kept on at Cosworth on various other things, but it was clearly evident to me that I ought to look elsewhere. And I think they were quite relieved when I did go elsewhere. And but that was really to step into the model car business that was doing so well that it was a perfectly valid next move in financial terms. And that slowly got better and better and better.
And it's now grown from there, where I think the Bull Diff was maybe the first product
Absolutely.
of Schumacher, and now, dare I say, multiple world champions in the modern era. Obviously, you had a couple of wins early doors, such as the Masami one, and then you've took the win in Australia this year in two-wheel drive. You've had Mikola Lowski win in 12th scale recently. So it's gone from, dare I say, a one-man band in his shed to a global leading and winning company.
Yes, but the real credit for that is the way Robin picked it up and developed it and threw his life into it. I mean, it's not like a job.
No.
You marry it.
Yes, yes. It's a Monday to Friday job with a Saturday to Sunday overtime.
Yes.
And it's not optional.
But Robin does all that beautifully, and he's built a fantastic team up.
And what do you see of RC now? Obviously, you're not very involved in Schumacher these days, but you're here today at the event. What do you see? What do you feel when you come down and
I feel
see the racing?
Intense pride to see all this being so successful, and our contribution to the model car thing being what it is. I mean, you can't not be amazed. I mean, I wake up every morning, I have to pinch myself because it is a crazy thing.
Yes.
And in the modern world, what we're doing in model cars is one of the most acceptable entertainment activities you can have.
Yes.
Nobody gets killed.
No, this is true.
And how many sports can you say that about?
Not many. There's certainly no injuries in model car racing when it goes wrong, that's for sure. And it's a super accessible hobby and sport.
Yes, and it's a family hobby.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I grew up racing with my brother, and my parents followed me all around the world. And I think we've counted up, I can't remember if it was 12 or 13 different nations represented here this weekend.
Yes.
In Milton Keynes, of all places. We've got 430 entries, I think, over 2 days. So it's a big event for a one-off event that's just, I think it's brilliant.
Yeah, I'm delighted to be a part of it, and extremely grateful to still be around at my being 90. I've not got many mates.
You're still going, Cecil. You're still going strong, may I say.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and did you ever do racing yourself, or was it always a business of supporting Robin?
Oh no. Model car I did a bit, but I was hopeless really. And after the short wheelbase Cat, which was designed around a person with phenomenal reactions, Andy Dobson, I realised we were making a car that very few people would be able to drive.
Yes.
So I exercised my brain and said, right, we want to make it longer. Went to the rubber belt company and said, what's the next longer rubber belt to get? And we got one, I think about 8 or 10 mil longer. And that was the Cat XL.
Yes.
And then I had one of those at one of the major races, and I normally was rubbish, and all of a sudden I was performing remarkably well, and they gently took my car off me and promptly won the race with it. And it wasn't about me, it was about the car. And that was where it took off.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
That's great. Absolutely fantastic.
And when Masami came over for the Worlds, we'd got a car that Phil. We'd got, I think it was about 6 long wheelbase cars, and Phil Booth put them together. Phil being an ace guy,
yeah, absolutely.
Building them. And then when Masami rolled up, he was driving this short wheelbase monster, and we offered him the long wheelbase car, and the rest is history.
And quite literally.
He creamed it.
Yes, quite literally, it is history.
Yeah.
Well, it's fantastic to see you, Cecil. It's fantastic to see you trackside again. Thank you for joining us on the stream and sharing some of your insights. And as you say, I think looking out on the event that we've got going on, it's Extreme Pride and Schumacher as headline sponsor of the event, and a big part in making this happen, obviously so close to Northampton home for you guys. I think it's great to have you in attendance and supporting what you've started.
Thank you so much. It's been a delight for me to be meeting up with people from long ago.
Yes.
And having lovely chats about old times.
Yeah.
But hey, thank you.
No, thank you, Cecil. So
yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Bye.
And I'm sure we'll see you again soon.
Yes.
So that's Cecil Schumacher, founder of Schumacher Racing, joining us in the commentary booth for just a short chat. Obviously, Cecil started Schumacher Racing many years ago before passing on the reins to son Robin, who still runs the company successfully today. So that's a quick chat with Cecil. Hope you enjoyed it. If you've got any comments, stick them in the chat, and we will jump back to Musgrove on the mic, and he will continue with whatever final is next. I've lost my screen. It's the F final, Tool Drive F final coming up next.
So he's getting the grid sorted out. All marshals changed and ready. Car number 11 just joining the grid. To remind spectators, keep back off the fencing, please. Especially keep children off the fencing for your own safety. We're already causing carnage in John Lewis. They're all queuing up to get a table near the window. They don't want any seats anywhere else. Only the window is what matters, they were saying when I was there a minute ago. Hopefully you can hear us up there. Enjoy your lunch if you are doing so. F final. Good luck, drivers. Marshals at the ready. Here we go. So F final underway. Evie Thames, one of our female racers, leads them round. Pink and white car coming towards the driver's stand. And she's being chased by young Harry Saunders right there behind her. So any of the girls and ladies watching, give Evie a cheer. She leads them round, showing the boys how it's done. Evie Thames, pink and white car, leads around the rest of the field. Pole position in this F final. Oh, Harry Saunders looking at me inside. Evie says, "You are not coming through there, young man," and slams the door shut. Down the straight goes Evie. Second place now is Steve Pearce. So Steve Pearce from the 5 spot, right up there in second place. Then it's Terry Streeter in the 3. So Evie Thames, pink and white car, leads them round. Red and orange car in second place, down the straight they go. Evie Thames leads from Steve Pearce. Third place, Terry Streeter, not too far behind. 2 minutes down, 3 remaining. Evie Thames still leads. Steve Pearce and Terry Streeter, top 3. Down the straight, nothing between them. 1.1 second cover all 3 cars. Steve Pearce wants to go attack mode to Evie Thames ahead of him. He's got to watch out because Terry Streeter right there behind him in the 3 spot. This track looks pretty easy, but it can be very easy to make mistakes on these jumps. Terry Streeter through to the 2 spot now. Oh, Evie catches a pipe. Oh, come on, Evie, says the girls in the crowd. Oh, Steve's had a crash in front. Evie back up to second place. Can she catch Terry Streeter ahead? Just over 2 minutes to go. Terry Streeter leads Evie Thames towards race control. They come. We'll check the gap as they go through this time. About a second. Oh, Terry Streeter's over. Evie Thames back to the lead. 2 minutes to go. Evie Thames back out front. Terry Streeter right behind her. Oh, Evie catches the pipe. Terry Streeter, you're a brave man. If you try and put a move on Evie Thames, you've got about 30 women in the crowd cheering Evie on. Over the double, they go in front of the driver's stand. Back marker, keep out of the way. Pink and white car is the leader coming through. 1.5 minutes to go. Evie Thames trying her best to pull away. Terry Streeter going with her. To the centre of the track they go. Pink and white machine of Evie Thames. Terry Streeter, yellow, blue and white car. All over the back of her. 1 minute 15 seconds to go on the master clock. To the corner tabletop. They'll switch left and right on the bank corner. Terry Streeter getting closer. Evie Thames taking the pressure. Come on, Terry, show me what you've got. She's in full defensive mode, making that car as wide as she can. All focus is on those 2 cars in the centre of the track. 55 seconds on the race clock. Oh, Evie catches the corner. Oh, someone absolutely cases the Marshall Guard end of the straight. Clean up in aisle 3, as they would say. Meanwhile, back at the race. Come on, let's give Evie Thames some encouragement. Can she catch Terry Streeter? Terry Streeter ahead of her. 35 seconds to go. Evie Thames right behind him. Terry Streeter got the pressure. He's been given the pressure. Can he take the pressure? Down the straight they go. 25 seconds on the race clock. Terry Streeter coming to the double. Evie Thames, oh, she shorts it. Terry Streeter looks like he might have this one in the bag. Can Evie Thames hold on to the 2 spot? She's made another mistake. Steve Pearce now gets up to the 2. Evie Thames up to 3. Steve Pearce is over, I'm being told. So Evie Thames back up to the 2 spot. Racing to the line. Oh, Terry Streeter does not make a mistake. He sticks it on the last jump and he wins the F final. But the biggest cheer will be for second place. Evie Thames, what an effort. Brilliant race in there. Terry Streeter taking the win. Evie Thames second. And Steve Pearce is third. And if you're watching in the crowd, ladies and gentlemen, Evie Thames was on track. Her sister also races in this sport. And she's coming up on track in about 10 minutes' time. So, Hattie Thames, Evie finished second. What have you got, young lady? Can you take the win? We will find out in a couple of races' time. E-final, once you're there, drivers, cars to the grid, please. Take them away. Track is open, cars to the grid. Michael Hobdy waiting for you on pole position. Ollie Frost when you get there. Line them up as you come around, nice and steady down the straight, please. No heroics, nice and steady down the straight. Steve Brown, oh there he is, so not seen you checked in. He's on his way. So a marshal change. Evie Thames waking to a marshalling position. All the crowd was cheering you on, Evie. So close. Good effort. So it's getting the grid set. Evie Thames, you've got about 32 autographs to sign in that crowd. What an effort. Terry Streeter, how could you beat her? That wasn't very nice. Okay, all marshals on the points and ready. Grid is set. Good luck, drivers. This is the E final. As we go through the alphabet, we get faster and faster. E final, leg number 2. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Off and away we go. Is it a clean and tidy start? Looking better. Oh, what a start. Let's go racing. Look at that. Cleanest start of the day. Everybody still on the wheels. Young Ollie Frost leads us round. Orange and white car. Steve Brown, yellow and white machine there in second. Then it's Ben Elliott with the all pink machine. Regulation order for the top 6. Down the straight they go. Ollie Frost, 6/10 clear from Steve Brown and Ben Elliott. Jacob Tomlinson, Felix de Hamel, Eugene Galley, your top 6. Ollie Frost 1 second clear at the sharp end now from Steve Brown and Ben Elliott. 1 minute quickly down on the master clock. 4 minutes remaining. Incoming. So second and third, just starting to close in a little bit on the leader. As we come to the driver's stand, first, second, third, and fourth is over. Marshall quickly on it. Eugene Galley goes up to the 4 spot. So it's Oliver Frost, Steve Brown, Ben Elliott, Eugene Galley. Jaden Richards from the back of the grid, 10th up to 5th. Cameron Wells up to 6th. So our focus on the centre of the track, Ollie Frost leads Steve Brown. Ben Elliott right there in his wheel tracks in 3rd place, and Eugene Galley in 4. First, second and third down the main straight. Steve Brown wants to go on attack mode to catch Ollie Frost ahead of him, but he's got to watch it because Ben Elliott and Eugene Galley right there as well. Top 4, 5 cars all together in this E final. Ollie Frost 8/10 clear at the sharp end. Steve Brown coming onto the straight. That gap was 8/10 of a second. It's looking about 6/10 maybe now. We'll check him as they go this time. Ollie Frost goes past the driver's stand. Nice landing. Here comes Steve Brown. Eugene Galley up to the 3 spot. So Ollie Frost, Steve Brown, Eugene Galley, top 3. Ben Elliott in the 4. So Eugene Galley got some pace in this one. He's going after Steve Brown ahead of him. Ollie Frost still leads them round. Orange and white machine past the driver's stand in 1st place. 2nd place, Steve Brown. White and yellow car. Switching left Up the short straight on the bank corner, down the straight they go. Steve Brown in the 2, Eugene Galley bringing it now in the 3. White, blue and yellow machine of Eugene Galley chasing after Steve Brown ahead of him. Through the centre of the track they go, 1 minute 40 seconds remaining. Plenty of time for things still to change in this race. Ollie Frost being caught by second and third. All three of the leads in this, very little in it. Eugene just goes short but gets away with it on the jump. Steve Brown on 2 wheels but saves it. 1 minute 20 seconds on the master clock remaining. All our focus goes to first, second and third. Eugene Galley right there behind Steve Brown. Steve Brown still trying to chase Ollie Frost. Steve Brown catches the pipe. Oh, careful on the straight, incoming. Oh, carnage on the straight. Someone just getting it wrong. You can see how fast these cars are actually going, and that's why we say stay well back from those railings. If those cars come into the crowd, it will hurt. So please keep off the railings with children. Meanwhile, back of the race, Ollie Frost still leading, going through the centre of the track. Ben Elliott in the 2 with the pink car. Jaden Richards, car 10, is up to 3rd. And Steve Brown and Eugene Galley still there in 4th and 5th. So Ollie Frost the leader with 25 seconds to go, coming towards race control. White and orange car, past the driver's stand he goes. Someone absolutely cases it in the middle. 15 seconds on the master clock. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, all through for another lap. I think Ollie Frost is going to get through. Careful on the straight. Now clear. Just leave it even if it's broke. Another clean up in aisle 3. So Ollie Frost on his victory lap. Only car got through for another lap. Everyone else is finishing. Jaden Richards second, Steve Brown third. Ollie Frost coming past the driver's stand for the final time. Give him a cheer. Ollie Frost wins your E-final. Well done, Ollie. Great drive there. Ben Elliott still to finish. He's not going to finish because that is the broken car in.
So quick jump in on the live stream. Just checking with all you guys online. Few hundred, 500 of you joining us for the RCTV live stream here from Milton Keynes Grand Prix. Want to give a massive shout out to our sponsors for making this live stream possible. They are Schumacher Racing, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing and X-Ray. Big thank you to all those guys for enabling us to bring you this live stream. And if any of you guys want to become an RCTV hero, don't forget to hit that join button. You get early access and exclusive access to content, as well as some free stickers. We'll go to a quick montage, and then we will be back with the D final very, very shortly.
Seth Shillito Everest, Zach Edwards, Daniel Ortiz, Kyle Moon, Hattie Tames and Tommy Dale are your racers. So, this is your D final. Grid is set, marshals are ready. Drivers, listen for the tone. So off and away we go. Matthew Peters, Alfie Castle, Hudson Knight had a stellar race last time by. Oliver Natras crashed early doors and was out of it. Oh no, Hudson Knight's over. Oh, disaster. Alfie Castle getting caught up. So what have we got? We have Matthew Peters, Alfie Castle out front. Then it looks like the 7, 4 and 6 cars. So that is Peters, Castle, Efris, Natras and Clark. Those are your top 5. Ryland Clark was close to the front last time, but just couldn't quite make the move. So what have we got? Matthew Peters, Alfie Castle, your front 2. Then we've got the 7 cars over. That's Seth Shillito making an error, coming up short. That's going to release Oliver Natras into the 3 spot and Ryland Clark into the 4. Then we've got Kyle Moon, Daniel Ortiz, Hudson Knight recovering after that error on lap number 1. Zach Edwards, Tommy Dale, Seth Shillito and Alexander Badansky. Oh, Alfie Castle making errors side by side with Oliver Natras. As they come across the line, Oliver Natras block pass up the inside, nicely done. Oliver Natras going to move to the 2 spot. So let's drop back on the follow cam to the start of the straight now. We'll pick up the battle for 2nd, 3rd, 4th and 5th. Oh no, Alfie Castle going to come off worse there. And Ryland Clark looking around the outside, makes a smart move, checks up, undercut. Ryland Clark to the 2 spot. So we got Clark, Moon and Natras in a freeway battle for 2nd. So it is Ryan Clark coming down the straightaway now, followed by Kyle Moon and Oliver Natras. Oliver Natras defended hard. Ryland Clark used his brain, undercut up the inside, and he holds a 2 spot. But he has a, 3.5 second gap to the leader. So Matthew Peters is your leader. He won leg 1. He is winning leg 2. But Ryan Clark throwing everything at it. Can he do anything? Last time by 20.0 for Ryan Clark. Hot lap of the race. This time by Matthew Peters, 20.2. Let's see what Ryan Clark can do as he crosses the line. It's a 20.1, so the gap is reducing. So gap last time by under 3.5 seconds. Matthew Peters out front, but it is a freeway battle for 2nd that we are watching. That battle is Clark, Moon and Natras. 2nd, 3rd and 4th. Thank you, red and blue car. I think that's Tommy Dale. So the battle on track we are watching coming into the wall of death. It's Ryan Clark, it's Kyle Moon, it's Oliver Natras. Down the straightaway they go. 2nd, 3rd and 4th. 1.2 seconds separating the 3 of them. And they are closing on our race leader, Matthew Peters. Gap down to 3.2 seconds. So Matthew Peters is getting reeled in here. So can Peters hold on? Can Clark do anything about it? Ryan Clark throwing everything at it as he comes around in front of race control. Nice and smooth, nice and neat. Until he throws it off the side of a jump, he's going to end up dropping down 2 spots. So that means Kyle Moon going to go to the 2 spot. Extends Matthew Peters' lead to 4.1 seconds. So Kyle Moon now running in the 2 spot. Oliver Natras in the 3. Ryan Clark dropping down to the 4. He's got all that work to do again. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Can we get a congratulations to Yazir Magal? Yes, we can. Yaz running the Agama prototype, or the Nemo prototype, has done very well today. I think he might be in the next final, because I don't see him marshalling. But meanwhile, out front, Matthew Peters is leading this one. 1 minute to go, so we'll try and pick him up on camera. So Matthew Peters around the end of the straight in the 1 car, coming into the double. Going to come round in front of race control. He is the green and white car crossing the start-finish line now. And he goes through the rhythm section into the step-up, step-down corner tabletop. There he is on camera, your race leader with 40 seconds to go. His race lead is down to 3.9 seconds, but 3.9 seconds is plenty with 30 seconds remaining on the master clock. So he crosses the line, 25 to go. He's going to go this one and one more. Behind him in 2nd, you've got a close race between Kyle Moon, Oliver Natras. 3/10 of a second between them. But meanwhile, Matthew Peters will stick with him with 13 seconds to go. It's this one and one more for Matthew Peters as he crosses the line. And 2nd and 3rd place are also going to go round for one more. Ryan Clark, you've got to throw it at it. And Ryan Clark's going to go between them. And that's going to give Ryan Clark 2nd place overall, but we're watching Matthew Peters coming over the double jump, round in front of race control. He's got 2 corners to go. Over the double he goes, and across the line, Matthew Peters, your winner of D final leg number 2. Ryan Clark going to finish in second. Kyle Moon in third. Oliver Natras fourth. Daniel Ortiz, ninth up to fifth. Good run for Daniel. Hattie Thames, Seth Shillito Everest, Tommy Dale, Alfie Castle, Zach Edwards, Alexander Bodansky, and Hudson Knight. So next up is going to be the C final. Take them round to the grid, please. Take them round to the grid. Don't go backwards, car 9, car 10, just don't. Take them straight round to the grid. And marshals out, please. Marshals out. So great win for Matthew Peters there. And dare I say, a lucky second for Rylan Clark. Alfie, could you help set the grid for us, please, buddy? Thank you. So we've got, C final, B final have modified. We've got 3 vintage finals, and then we have our last 2 A finals. Before we change over and go to 4-wheel drive, where we'll be doing 2 rounds of practice and qualifying to round out the day today. So grid looks pretty set. Good work, Alfie. So grid is set, drivers are ready, marshals are ready. Please listen for the tone. So where we go, Venables, Thompson, Bowman, Nash and Keane. Mughal running in the, Mughal's had an error to start with. So it's Venables, Thompson, Bowman, Nash and Keane is your front 5. And looks like Keane and Mughal had a coming together, so they're going to drop down the order. But out front, Venables being chased down by Thompson and Bowman. Aaron Nash, so front 4 regulation order as they come through in front of the rostrum this time by crossing the loop. And Venables leads 3/10 of a second. So Will Venables is briefcase graphics, I believe. So sponsor of many of those in the A main, with making them look good. So a lot of love in the YouTube chat from Yazir Mughal and that Nemo car, one of the very different looking cars out there. Meanwhile, out on track, the front 3 are, you can throw a net over all 3 of them. You've got Venables, you've got Thompson, and you've got the 3 car of Archie Bowman. Thompson is looking racy. I was just about to say, I predict a wipeout. And there it came. Thompson putting a wheel up the inside of Venables, sending him on his way. As Thompson goes to the point, and Archie Bowman now has the opportunity to return the favour and find himself to the point. So it is Thompson, Bowman, Venables, Nash. Then we've got Patrick Bremsteller. No, Callum Truarthur, then Patrick Bremsteller. And then Yazir Mughal is tagged onto the back of this 7-car freight train at the front. So what have we got? We've got Matthew Thompson out front. Then we've got Archie Bowman. I know these 2 had a bad final last time. So Bowman and Bowman and Thompson had a bad leg 1. Venables is doing his best to throw away leg 2 as he puts it onto his roof once again. So 2 leaders down the straight, Thompson and Bowman coming into the double jump, round in front of race control. Thompson looking nervous, Bowman looking fast. So we are watching the yellow, pink and blue car, and then the green and white. Left-hand side of the track coming onto the wall of death, and down the straight they go. Those are your 2 race leaders. Matthew Thompson and Archie Bowman. Last time by 0.6 of a second. This time by it's a whole lot less. Just 0.3 of a second, so Archie Bowman is coming. So Archie Bowman throwing everything at this. Matt Thompson is looking nervous. Can he hold off the fast-flying Bowman? Is Thompson going to be able to do anything about it? Or is he just going to have to concede? He is now defending. Last time by is a 19.4 for Bowman. This time by identical laps. Thompson starting to hold up Bowman with 2 minutes to go. 3 down and 2 to go. Down the straight they go. It is Thompson and Bowman. They've pulled away from Nash and Callum Truarthur in the 3rd and 4th positions. And then you've got Yazir Mughal and Patrick Bremsteller. Venables down to the 7th spot. So that looks like Venables has had another error. So your 2 race leaders coming down the straightaway now. Yellow, pink and blue is your leader. And Matt Thompson appears to have found a little bit of pace, but not for long as Bowman closes right back up on his gearbox. 19.5 last time by for Thompson, 19.6 this time by for Bowman, with 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. So it looks like we've had a change of lead. Bowman to the point. So Bowman to the point. He's got past Thompson now. Thompson has to become the hunter with 53 seconds to go. Can Matt Thompson close in on Archie Bowman? Or is this Archie Bowman's to win now with 45 to go? You're going to go this lap and 2 more. They come off the corner tabletop. Race leader, green and white and black. Down the straightaway he goes. Matthew Thompson is chasing him down. Gap last time round, 0.6 of a second. Matt Thompson looks more comfortable. Now he's in the chasing position. They cross the line. It's 27 seconds to go. You're going to go this one and 1 more. This and 1 more for your leaders. So down the straight they go. Oh, wall ride there from Archie Bowman. The straight just starting to lift up where the fence is being pushed in. Venables on his roof, not going to be a factor. Matt Thompson, you've got 1 lap to do something about this. So your 2 race leaders, left-hand side of the track, up and down the step up into the corner tabletop. Archie Bowman, Matt Thompson, down the straight they go. This is the final lap, time's expired. Thompson up the inside. Oh, fantastic move up the inside. Clears out Bowman. Matt Thompson, yellow, pink and blue, going to come across the line and take the win of the 2-wheel drive C final, leg number 2. Aaron Nash going to finish in 2nd, Callum Truor for 3rd, Archie Bowman 4, Yaz Miguel in 5, Patrick Bremsteller, Isaac McFadden, Abe Lyons, Roos Truarfer, Powell Treller, William Venables and Oscar Keane. Your full finishing order. Archie Bowman opened the door and Matt Thompson needed no second invitation. Straight up the inside and off on his way to victory. Next up, we have B final, leg number 2, the Nearly guys, as they like to be known. So these guys oh so close to that A main, but unfortunately just missing out. So B finalists, cars to the grid. C finalists straight out to Marshall, please. Less chat, more marshalling. Yeah, Archie opened the door and thingy went straight through. So we can help set the grid. Yaz, can you just set the grid for us? Cheers, buddy. Just a polite word to the guys and girls watching, if you can try not to lean on the fence, because it pushes the barrier, which pushes the carpet, which actually makes it more likely for a big crash, which I want to see, but the racers don't really want that. So we can just try not to lean on the fence so much. The grid is set, the marshals are ready, just waiting for Dazzler himself. He wants to wait there just so he's involved. That's a headshot right there. Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Hey? He always likes to be involved. So B final off and away, led away by Thomas Phipps, Johnny Skidmore, Daniel Pole. I think it was a Thomas Phipps win in leg 1. Oh, Thomas Phipps has thrown it away. He's under the rostrum. He's going to fall all the way down to the 12th spot. So that's going to release Johnny Skidmore and Daniel Pole. Harley Eldridge are 1, 2, 3. So Daniel Pole nearly made the main. He was on pace for it before a late error in round 4 of qualifying cost him the position. So it is Johnny Skidmore leading Pole and Eldridge. Then we've got Holdsworth, Saunders, Hall, Tumulty, DeVerd, Holdsworth, Phipps, Druitt and Hoffman. Johnny Skidmore is your leader. And Johnny Skidmore is making this one incredibly boring. So he's checked out front. And he crosses the line now over rhythm section. And his lead is 3.1 seconds after 3 laps. So Johnny Skidmore leading Josh Holdsworth. Johnny Skidmore coming onto the straightaway now. He has a 3.3 second lead. 19.6 your lap last time by, Johnny. 19.4 is your best. So Johnny Skidmore goes by. That was a 19.1, Johnny. Let's see if you can crack the 18s. Holdsworth goes by with a 19.6, so gap extends to 3.3. And if we drop back to the start of the straightaway now, we'll pick up Charlie Saunders, Jamie Hall and Thomas Phipps. So that is a three-way battle, closest battle on track that we have. So Johnny Skidmore still leading, 4.4 is his gap, but on camera we've got Thomas Phipps chasing down, trying to recover. So green car, start of the straight is the one we're trying to recover, as the marshal takes a tumble on the aqua carpet. So what have we got? Thomas Phipps is chasing down Jamie Hall, chasing down Charlie Saunders, and I think, no, that wasn't our leader. So these three battling out for third position. And Thomas Phipps having a slight error. So we've got Charlie Saunders, Jamie Hall, closest battle on track for the 2 spot. As I say that, a crashing Josh Holdsworth. So this is now a three-way battle for second position. Charlie Saunders up to second, Holdsworth third, and Jamie Hall running in 4th. So these three down the straight together is your battle for second. Charlie Saunders currently holding it ever so slightly comfortable over Holdsworth and then Hall. Meanwhile, Johnny Skidmore out front, 19.15, still your best lap, Johnny. So let's see if you can crack that 18-second lap barrier. I see no reason why you can't, considering you drive the same car that has won the meeting today. So that would suggest it's a talent issue. So Johnny Skidmore, caution on the straight, clear. Johnny Skidmore, last time by 19.2, getting ever so close to that elusive 18-second lap. Meanwhile, the battle for second position, Charlie Saunders, Josh Holdsworth, Jamie Hall and Thomas Phipps all together now on track. Johnny Skidmore 19.6 last time by. So Skidmore just trying his best to set in whatever lap times he can. Must be said that 10th Electric, probably not his primary class, and carnage in the middle of the track as Jamie Hall gets collected. So Johnny Skidmore's primary class is 8th Nitro buggies, so they race outdoors generally on clay. But here Johnny is showing his versatility with a good showing in 10th Electric Off-Road. So 15 seconds to go. We'll continue to watch the battle for second as Charlie Saunders and Josh Holdsworth start their final lap. And Johnny Skidmore is probably on his final lap now as time expires. So Johnny Skidmore going to come across the line, close out with a 19.4 to take the win. Battle for second coming round in front of the rostrum now. And it's Charlie Saunders going to come home from Josh Holdsworth. So it's going to be Skidmore, Saunders, Holdsworth, first, second and third in the B final. Harley Eldridge we're expecting in 4th. Thomas Phipps finished 5. Then we've got Yolan de Word, Ewan Tumulty, Daniel Hoffman, Jamie Hall, Matt Druitt, Luke Holdsworth and Daniel Pole. That's a wrap of your B final 2-wheel drive modified. Next up is going to be D final vintage. So vintage is coming up next. D final vintage is up next. Cars to the grid, please, drivers. Cars to the grid. So drivers out, please. Johnny Skidmore just telling me that whilst I may say that about him, I've got far less talent, which is why I'm sat here and he's actually racing, which is fair comment. So B finalists, Thomas, can you help grid them up? So get our cars around to the grid, please. Thomas will help grid them up. And two-wheel drive Mod B finalists. Just remember, you are also marshalling leg 3 of the Modified A final because you are such a talented bunch of individuals. So grid is getting set. All right, Nate. Can Marshall 6 help with the grid? It would be really helpful. Marshall 6, can you help with the grid for us? Okay, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Thank you, Thomas. Okay, D final. Please listen for the tone. So off and away we go, and it is Scott Crumpton, Jonathan Peters, Richard Whitefoot, Clinton Shelley, Phil Lewis, Tom Hayward, Ben Waite, Andrew Warner, Dan Scotney and G Mock are your runners and riders for the D final. Brett Castle, Michael Hobday, where do you want them for trophy boards? Behind the podium? Behind the podium? Yep. So Scott Crumpton leading, Richard Whitefoot, Jonathan Peters, Phil Lewis, Ben Waite, Clinton Shelley, Andy Warner, Dan Scotney, Tom Wayward and G Mock. So Scott Crumpton is your leader from Richard Whitefoot, 1 from 3 car. Let's try and pick them up. So the 1 car we are looking for, Nathan Rawls is going to point it out for me, I'm sure. I think it might be the pink winged one. So pink winged one, white wheels. So coming onto the straightaway right about now, the pink winged car. That is your race leader of Scott Crumpton. Scott Crumpton leading Jonathan Peters and Phil Lewis. Last time by 25.7, best lap for Scott Crumpton. Brilliant lap for him. Shout out on the stream, go Richard Whitefoot, I agree. So it is Scott Crumpton, Jonathan Peters, Ben Waite, Phil Lewis, Richard Whitefoot, Clinton Shelley, Andrew Warner, G Mock and Tom Hayward are your runners and riders. Race leader is in the 1 car, and that's the race leader's car, I believe. Race leader clean up in aisle 1. So that's going to promote Jonathan Peters to the lead in the 2 car. So I'll have to try and now pick out the 2 car. I believe it's round the end of the straight. Pink wheels, green car, pink wing. So 1 pink wing car to another. So Jonathan Peters coming around in front of race control now, and he's rolled it. Lands on his wheels, gets away with it. So the green car with the pink wing is your leader with 55 seconds remaining in the D final, leg number 2. Oh, he's going to need a marshal there. He's going to be stuck. He's going to fall off that. Yeah, look at that. Another crash. Almost could predict that one. So Jonathan Peters and Phil Lewis, 10 seconds between them last time by with 38 seconds on the master clock. Race leader down the straightaway, turns into turn number 1. Nicely done. Over a double jump, driving towards race control now. As he comes round, he's rolled it again, he's wheelied, he's over the pipe, he's doing all sorts of crazy stuff. So is Jonathan Peters going to throw this away with 19 seconds to go? He starts his last lap now. Phil Lewis, Ben Waite coming through in 2nd and 3rd. Ben Waite, you are 5 seconds off the lead. This is the final lap. Your race leader coming down the straightaway now. Pink wheels, green body. That is Jonathan Peters. He is your final leader in the D final. Time has expired. You're racing to the line. Jonathan Peters round in front of race control, lines up for the double, goes big, sends it, comes across the line. Your winner of the D final, Jonathan Peters. Looking for Ben White, going to come across the line in 2nd, followed by Richard Whitefoot. Phil Lewis going to finish in 4th, and we've got Clinton Shelley. No, Clinton Shelley takes a 4th spot. Phil Lewis going to finish in the 5. Andrew Warner 6. G Mock in 7. Tom Hayward and Scott Crumpton and Dan Scotney do not finish. That's a wrap of your D final. Can we get 2 volunteer marshals on points 11 and 12, please? So C finalists, take your cars to the grid, please. C finalists, cars to the grid, and marshals straight out to your points. Okay, get the cars gridded up. Marshals, if you could help do the grid, that would be grand. Where are all my marshals? Marshals from the D final, please. We need you out as quickly as possible. So just for you guys online, A finalists, A finals even. We've got a C final, we've got a B final, then we'll have A final modified, and then A final vintage. So we've got about 21 minutes of racing. Bit slow, Rylan. Were you doing your TikToks? So, last chance for raffle tickets drivers. Raffle tickets in Tyre Tech. If you want to buy raffle tickets, head to Tyre Tech. Get that sorted. And also check your full drive transponders. All full drive drivers, please check transponders in Tyre Tech. Okay, grid is set. Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. This is the C final. Vintage, leg number 2. Listen for the tone. I think one of the problems is off and away we go with the C final, leg number 2. So C final, leg number 2, Stephen Davis, Martin Reeder, Dean Taylor, Mark Weston, Gavin Clinch, Mike Penfold, Buster Glynn, Gary Phelps, Nino Athanasiou, I think. Sorry, Nino, I've ruined it again. Richard Green, Michael O'Donnell and Andrew Crute are your runners and riders in the C final. And leg 1 winner, I think, was the 2 car of Martin Reeder. But in leg 1, it's going to be Stephen Davis who leads them round. Big shout out in the chat for Richard Green and all the guys from the Isle of Wight. And also a massive shout out to Gary Phelps. So Gary Phelps, we've got 500 people watching online.
What do you want, the vintage?
So we have Stephen Davis leading, Mike Penfold and Gavin Clinch. 1, 6 and 5 is the order. And that looks like it's broken for Mark Weston. That's a shame. So Stephen Davis, 5-second lead over Mike Penfold, Gavin Clinch, Andrew Crook, Gary Phelps, Richard Green. Can you run, question on the chat, can you run Velocity XX in pre-93 class? Nathan Rules says a big fat no. Right, so Velocity XX is not pre-93. There are a couple out there, but they are running in the not pre-93 class. Yeah. If drivers do want to run their Lossy XXs, they can come to the Model Sports Vintage National Series that is in the UK. So that is being hosted by Model Sport and Schumacher, I believe. Schumacher being one of the event sponsors here at the MKGP. And if you don't want to run a vintage car, go and race for National Series or your local regional and club events. And if you want to find out about any of those events, if you're new to RC, head on over to the white BRCA tent where you can find out all about what's on in your local area. The BRCA is a national structure. We have club events, regional events, national events, and they also support British racers who head off to the European and World Championships. Last year's World Championships were held in Australia, of which one of your winners, Marcus Carup, is here today. We have a world champion in the house. So Steve,
The British manufacturer.
and the other was Schumacher Racing, world champions in 2025 in Australia. Their second off-road world championship, I believe. So Stephen Davis, Mike Penfold, Gavin Clinch, Richard Green and Buster Glynn, your top 5. Stephen Davis, long-time leader, 2.8 seconds is the lead. And I'm gone, Nathan, where is he on track? We're looking for Stephen Davis in the 1 car. So he is blue and white car, yellow wheels, blue and white car, yellow wheels. Coming down onto the straightaway now is your race leader. That is Stephen Davis as he comes round turn number 1 over a double jump and into the next double. Oh, he's just got away with that one. So Andrew Cruty doing Cornwall proud according to the YouTube stream. So Stephen Davis crosses the line and he's got a huge lead with 48 seconds to go. 48 seconds. Craig Gibson's joined the chat from the pits. Welcome, Gibbo. Not saying he lives his life online, but he's watching the racing sat at his pit bench when the track's in front of him. So Stephen Davis, Mike Penfold and Gavin Clinch. So Stephen Davis, Mike Penfold, 8 seconds is the lead. Your race leader, Stephen Davis, comes around in front of race control. And he's going to go over the double jump, switch back and cross the line with 5 seconds to go. Stephen Davis, you start your victory lap. So your leader, Stephen Davis, coming onto the corner tabletop and off. He's going to switch back 180 and come down the straightaway now. Marshall in the rhythm section. So Stephen Davis round the end of the straight, the blue and white car with yellow wheels, your long-time leader in this one. Round past race control, 2 corners to go. And a double jump, does the double nicely and comes across the line. The winner of the C final, Stephen Davies. Mike Penfold going to finish in second. Gavin Clinch in third. Richard Green in 4th, Andrew Crute in 5, Buster Glynn 6, Nino Afanasiou 7, Martin Reed at 8, Gary Phelps in 9, Mark Weston 10, Michael O'Donnell 11, and Dean Taylor in 12th. B final, you are next. B final, you are next. Just have a quick jump into the live stream. Thank you all for your comments on the live stream. Nice to have all 500 of you with us as we come into the finals. Next up, we've got the Vintage B final. Before we get to that, we'll just play a quick intermission and be back with you shortly.
If you love what we do and want to support us, join the heroes.
Yeah, you'll love the access to member-only content like RC Autopsy, 25 years of touring car, and exclusive champion podcast interviews, and more.
You'll also get discounts on RCTV merchandise from rcracingtv.com and live broadcast benefits too.
Join at hero level or above and we'll give you exclusive RCTV hero stickers you can't get anywhere else. And there's a ton of great features and extras that only heroes get.
So what are you waiting for? Join,
watch,
win.
And win.
Next, Marshals, can you help sort the grid for us, please? Okay, drivers ready. Marshals are ready. Please listen for the tone. Off and away they go. B final, Vintage, rocking and rolling. Simon Tooley, Greg Hill, Sean Lomax, Duncan Goodall, John Barry, Martin Lee, Paul Land, Mark Wilson, James Collins, Daniel Pratt, Andrew Defanes and Luke O'Neill are your drivers. And the two-car of Greg Hill just getting caught up there. Absolute carnage as they come round to put one lap on the board. So Simon Tooley, Greg Hill, Sean Lomax, Duncan Goodall and John Barry. So Sean Lomax, Simon Tooley, James Collins, your 1, 2, 3 after 1. Oh, that was a big hit, and I think that was our leader. So that was Sean Lomax. It survived, but it doesn't look healthy. It really doesn't look healthy. He's broke it. Simon Tooley has tooled that one. Marshall was there as quick as possible. So that's going to put Sean Lomax into the lead from James Collins, Martin Lee and Paul Land. And Sean Lomax actually is around in front of race control now, so he's got a huge lead. But James Collins in the white, blue and pink car is going to rock around in second in it with his yellow wheels. Yellow wheels on his wagon. And on the stream, we are picking up the car going into the step up, step down, coming out the corner tabletop. And that looks to be James Collins around the end of the straight. And he's been chased down by Mark Wilson. So these two in a good battle for second position. So Checker Flag Racing online, watching pre-93. I started mid-93 and still racing these days at 67. Good on you. Goes Simon Tooley, he's been racing forever along with Mike. So we have Sean Lomax, James Collins, Mark Wilson. Simon Tooley missed, dropping down the order after a bit of a disastrous opening lap where he collected the Marshall post. So 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Try and pick up our race leader. He's coming off the first double into the second double. So we'll pick him up as he comes round in front of race control. So our race leader coming over the double in front of race control, crossing the line now. We'll try and pick him up on camera if cameraman is listening. So coming off the corner tabletop, our race leader, grey and orange car, onto the bank corner, coming down the straightaway now and into the first corner. So your race leader is the grey and orange car, just on camera now. Comes round, double jump in front of the rostrum, 1 minute and 50 seconds to go. Sean Lomax's lead is 10 seconds over James Collins. Mark Wilson runs second and Duncan Goodall in third. So race leader coming down the straightaway now, negotiates past the back marker. And for all of you watching along the back fence, next up we are going to have the best of the best. Two-wheel drive modified A final is coming up next. So we've already crowned our winner, Bartek Zalewski, but everything is to play for behind that. And then we will close out two-wheel drive with the A final vintage leg number 3, where the winner is yet to be determined. So 1 minute to go, and Sean Lomax still leading this one. He comes round in front of race control, into the double jump in front of the rostrum and across the line. 9 laps on the board of a predicted 12. And if you are watching this and wondering what it is and how you get involved, this is RC Racing. If you head over to the white BRCA tent, you can find out more information. There's leaflets, there's handouts, there's information on what it is, where it is, and how you can get involved. So please head over there and you can be part of what you see in front of you today. You could be here racing next year at MKGP 27. Meanwhile, 24 seconds to go. Sean Lomax still leads this as he comes down the straightaway. He's just put a lap on Simon Tooley. So he goes over double jump 1, double jump 2, gets it a little bit wrong, going to get away with it. 12 seconds remaining. He should get through for one more lap with 5 seconds on the master clock. So Sean Lomax is the leader as time expires. You are racing to the line. So Sean Lomax down the straightaway he goes through turn number 1. This is his victory lap as he comes over double jump 1, double jump 2. Oh, he's made a meal of it. He's going to need a marshal. Last lap for Sean Lomax. Old turtled it on his roof, couldn't do anything. Marshall is there. He's done the double and crosses the line. Sean Lomax, B final leg 2 winner. So that's a wrap of the two-wheel drive vintage B final. Next up, we are going to two-wheel drive modified A final leg number 3. So just a quick check-in on the live stream. We're about to go into two-wheel drive modified A final. 500 of you watching online. And I would like to thank our sponsors for enabling us to bring you this live stream. Schumacher Racing, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing, and X-Ray. Big thank you to our sponsors for bringing this, allowing us to bring this to you. And we'll just take a quick intermission while these guys are on warm-up, and we'll bring you a final leg number 3 shortly. Ewan Tumulty, Luke Oldsworth. Can we have you to Marshall, please? Can you guys help set the grid as well? Ewan Tumulty, Luke Oldsworth, we need you to Marshall, please. Nine, 11, and that one there needs doing as well. Where? That's 11. Harley Eldridge, can I have you to Marshall? 0.9 for someone. We need someone on 0.9 as well. Thank you. Okay, drivers ready.
We're going to tell the kids to stop waving the papers over that barrier.
Nah, it's fine. It'd be funny. So, A final, leg number 3. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Listen for the tone. So Bartek Zaluski does not go, having won the event already. So we've got Daniel Kobovic going to lead away from pole. Marcus Korup, Ben Smith, Clement Boda, Mako Vidmar, Tommy Hall, Elias Johansson, Una Hatton and Lee Martin, Alexander Landon and Lewis Hopkins. So into turn 1 goes Danny Kobovic, Marcus Korup looking racy, and Korup's going to need a result here. And oh, he was through, but then he wasn't, so Korup going to come off worse. That's a disaster for him. He had a 4th in leg 1, but that's going to put him all the way back down the field. Can he recover from that? So now we've got Kobovic and Smith out front. Clement Boda is coming too. Clement Boda's got a 4, Kobovic's got a 3 and a 2, Smith a 3 and a 2. So Smith and Kobovic battling it out for second. Boda with a good result can find his way onto the podium. So we've got Kobovic, we've got Smith, we've got Boda, then we've got Mika Vidmar. He could do with a result here as well. Tommy Hall, Elias Johansson, Una Hatton and Alexander Landon, Lee Martin, Lewis Hopkins and Marcus Korup. So coming through over double jump, you've got Kobovic. He's got about a 3/4 of a second lead. Clement Boda looking at the inside of Ben Smith. The young Frenchman, oh, he's looking left, looking right. Can he find a way through? Will he go around the outside of him? Not here, he won't. So this is allowing Kobovic to pull away. Oh, Boda catches a pipe. Mika Vidmar going to go through. So the Austrian Mika going to come by in the 3 spot. So that's going to be Kobovic, Smith and Vidmar. Now Ben Smith's got to look forward if he wants that second place on the podium. Mika Vidmar's got a pair of 5, so he's going to need a 2 or 3 for a chance of a podium. So, oh, someone's made an error in the middle. Looks like Una, and that's causing chaos. Going to put Korup back to the bottom. So Kobovic, Smith, Vidmar, Boda and Hall. Those are your top 5, and Kobovic just pulling away out front. 1.3 was the gap, but Ben Smith, nothing but racetrack around him now. Going to put the hammer down and see if he can catch his teammate. This looks like a good lap from Ben Smith. It's a 19.0 to an 18.9. Ben Smith, 10th and a half in his favour that time round. So here comes Ben Smith, young British racer, down the straight. So Ben Smith chasing down Daniel Kobovic, coming through in front of a rostrum. It looks even closer again this time round. It's a 19.3 to an 18.8. Ben Smith is dropping the hammer. So Smith really wants that second place overall. Kobovic's going to have to defend for it. So Ben Smith, nice and neat round the end of the straight. He's getting up onto the gearbox of Daniel Kobovic. So round the hairpin, crossing the line, this time by, it's a 19.3 to an 18.9. 4 attempts again in the favour of Ben Smith. Now no need to look at the gap, we can see it on track, it's less than a couple of attempts. Daniel Kobovic's having to go defensive, Ben Smith is looking racy, and Clement Boda is coming. So through, crossing the line, 1 minute and 55 to go, that time by, 19.3s for a pair of them. Ben Smith can't get any quicker without getting past. Down the straight they go, Clement Boda, 18.6 last time by. He is back in the battle. So it's now a 3-horse race for the front. Kobovic, Smith and Boda coming across the start-finish line together. Gap between the 3 of them, less than a second. This time by, 18.9 for Daniel Kobovic. First lap in the 18s when he needs it. So 1 minute and 30 to go. Smith just touches a pipe. Is he going defensive because Clement's on his gearbox? He needs to look forward if he wants that second position. Clement Boda's got an 8 and a 4. He knows a good result here will put him on the podium. So coming round off the corner tabletop, you've got Kobovic, you've got Smith, you've got Boda, all 3 of them separated by less than half a length of the straight. 1 minute and 5 to go. Kobovic, Smith, Boda coming round in front of race control. They're coming across the line this time by, the gap between the 3 of them, less than a second once again. Across the corner tabletop they go. Clement Boda, slight error, just going to drop back a 10 for 2. That's going to release Smith right onto the gearbox of Kobovic as they come round. Real nice landing from Smith. That's it. Boda absolutely flying even closer if that's possible this time round. 1 minute, 36 seconds to go. It's going to be this lap and one more, I believe, maybe two. Coming down the straightaway, Kobovic and Smith. Boda's just dropped back ever so slightly. Smith's going to need to make the move. When can he do it? There's going to be this lap and maybe two more. Coming across the line, 20 seconds on the master clock. It's going to be close whether they get through. So coming around the bank corner, down the straight, Kobovic has stretched his legs ever so slightly off Smith. This is the battle for the podium. Currently it's going Kobovic, then Smith, then Boda, going to finish second, third, fourth overall. Racing to the line, Kobovic, Smith are through. Boda, you are done. Clement Boda, you are done. Ben Smith's got to throw everything at it. Can he catch and pass? Clement Boda, you are done. Ben Smith's got to catch and pass Kobovic. Half a lap to do it. What can he do? Coming round in front of race control. Ben Smith going to throw at it. Oh, he goes big, not going to make it stick. Crossing the line. Daniel Kobovic going to win the leg, take second overall. Ben Smith going to finish second, Clement Boda third, and Bartek Zalewski, our winner overall in two-wheel drive modified. Next up, it is going to be a final vintage A final, leg number 3, and this one is all to play for. So vintage A final, leg number 3 coming up next. Marshall's from two-wheel drive modified out as quickly as possible. Is that the A final? So overall results for two-wheel drive modified. Your winner, Bartek Zalewski. Daniel Kobovic going to finish second. Ben Smith in third. Clement Boda going to finish fourth. Mika Vidmeyer fifth. Marcus Karup sixth. Tommy Hall, you finished seventh. Elias Johansson eighth. Alexander London 9. Lee Martin 10. Una Hatton 11. And Lewis Hopkins going to finish in the 12th spot. Next up, the final race of two-wheel drive here today at the MKGP for the two-wheel drive vintage. You guys get yourself gridded up. So, okay. Steve Brown, you on the grid? Yeah? Sorry. Couldn't see your car, that was all. So a final leg 3 vintage, all to play for. Craig Lomax has a 2 and a 4. Oliver Frost has a pair of 3s. Rory Tooley has a 1. Matt Tunks has a 2. And Nathan Rawls has a 1. Any one of those 5 drivers can still win the meeting. Okay, drivers ready. Darren Newton's getting really excited about the crowd, the big crowd at the BRC event. So drivers ready, marshals ready. Please listen for the tone. So off and away we go. Ollie Frost leaving away from pole. And your pole man has a pair of 3s. And he's already been passed by the 2 car off Craig Lomax. Lomax got a 2 and a 4. So it is all to play for at the front of this one. Nathan Rawls got some work to do from 10th. But he's already made up a few spots. So what have we got? Craig Lomax coming down the straightaway from Ollie Frost and Rory Tooley. Looks like Steve Brown's had a bit of an error on the first lap. So Steve Brown having rotten luck in these A finals. Oh, Nathan Rawls coming together with someone mid-air. That's going to promote Nathan, going to get away with it. So Nathan up to the 5 spot. Matt Tuck's running in the 6. So these guys are all battling out to see who is going to win this A final. But it is out front, Craig Lomax and Ollie Frost. These two doing battle. And it's fair to say whoever wins out of these two, if it's going to be these two, will win the meeting overall. So youngster Ollie Frost and Craig Lomax going at it as they come off the corner tabletop. Then a switch back and down the straight. Rory Tooley with a 3. He could do a good result. but Craig Lomax with a 1 and a 2 would be enough to take the win, but we are only at 3 minutes and 40 to go. Still plenty of time for things to change. So 3:30 to go. Craig Lomax is your leader. Ollie Frost battling it for second. This is for the win overall here at the MKGP 2026, sorry. Going back in time. So shout out on the stream, go Matt. So that is Matt Tunks. He is running in the 6th spot, combined with his 2 from leg number 2 would be a stellar result for Matt. Meanwhile, battle out front is closing up, so down the straight they go. You've got Lomax and Frost into turn 1, so you're looking at the yellow and black car. Oh, Ollie Frost's going to make an error, and that is going to allow Craig Lomax to get away a little bit. But then Lomax up on the pipe, so here comes Tooley and Rawls. These two having got a win apiece in the earlier legs, so anything can happen now. So Lomax, Frost, Tooley and Rawls all separated by just 3 seconds with 2 minutes 20 down, 2:40 to go. So we pick up on camera, we've got Craig Lomax coming round in front of race control, and he's been chased down by Ollie Frost. Then we've got Rory Tooley and Nathan Rawls, and Craig Lomax is coming into traffic as he comes off the corner table into the wall of death, and then round turn number 1. So Craig Lomax looking good in the 2 car. Ollie Frost throwing everything at it. Is there anything he can do with a pair of 3s? He's going to have to he's going to have to catch and pass. If Craig Lomax takes a win here, then I think he's done enough to take the win overall. That does depend on Rory's position and Nathan Rawls' position, both of those having a 1 in previous finals. So Craig Lomax is leading this, and he is looking to take the win. Nathan Rawls are right on the gearbox of Rory Tooley, as all 3 of them are together through the rhythm section. But your race leader, a few seconds up the road, 2.2 seconds up the road to be precise, comes round the end of the straight, and he is looking fast and calm. So the yellow and black car with yellow wheels in front of the rostrum now, going across the start-finish line and into the rhythm section. With 1 minute and 18 seconds to go, he is your leader. Ollie Frost last time by half a second quicker, so that gap reduces. So illuminated aerial, end of the straight, 2nd place with you, please let him go, thank you. And green and white car, number 8, be aware, Ben Baxter, 2nd place is behind you. So Ben Baxter, be aware, 2nd is behind you on track. And Craig Lomax with 52 seconds to go, he's led this one from pretty much the start. Can he do anything to hold off a hard-charging Oliver Frost? Or is he going to give it away in the dying seconds of this A final? 40 seconds to go. We're going to cross the line and probably go 2 more laps. So, and the gap is down to under a second between Craig Lomax and Oliver Frost. Oliver Frost is coming. Down the straightaway they go into turn number 1. And Oliver Frost over the double. He's closing this gap. It's visibly closer. So we're watching the green and black versus the orange and white. They're going to cross the line for the last time. Oh, and your leader's over. Craig Lomax has fluffed it. So Oliver Frost going to go to the point. And Oliver Frost now, all he's got to do is hold on for the remainder of this lap. Round the end of the straight, the youngster, orange and white machine, double jump, he's got a half a lap to go. Oliver Frost coming round in front of the rostrum now, does a double and takes a win of the vintage A-Leg 3 and MKGP overall winner. What a win from Oliver Frost. Craig Lomax going to finish 2nd, Nathan Rawls 3rd. Okay, can we get all A finalists in front of a podium, please, with cars? All A finalists in front of a podium with cars. So all A finalists, can we have you in front of the podium with your cars? So all A finalists in front of the podium with your cars, please. And for those of you watching, we're going to have about a 10-15 minute break. We're just going to do some presentations for the two-wheel drive, and then we'll get going with the four-wheel drive practice. For those of you online, thank you for joining us for our two-wheel drive finals. We're going to take about a 15-20 minute break whilst we get set up for four-wheel drive here at the MKGP. Once we've got set up, we will have the cameras on for four-wheel drive practice. But thank you for joining us. Big thank you to our sponsors, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing and X-Ray, and of course our headline sponsor, Schumacher Racing, for their support and allowing us to bring you the MKGP live streamed around the world. Thank you to all of those who have joined us so far. We will be back with you 15-20 minutes time. For now, we will take a quick intermission and be back with you shortly.
Right then, we're just about ready to get underway with the first heat of four-wheel drive practice. Just waiting for everybody to get ready now. And we've got four-wheel drive mod and vintage up for you now. So we've got 2 rounds of practice per heat, and then 1 round of qualifying expected to be done. It's about 8:30 tonight. Don't forget, we get started at 8:30 in the morning. That's Sunday morning with Q2, Q3 and Q4. And then we've also got the finals, and we should be all done and wrapped up for 20 to 5 tomorrow. So plenty of RC coming your way. Don't forget, if you want to get more RC content, don't forget you can become an RC TV hero. If you want to click that join button on YouTube, get some great perks, discount off merch, stickers. Everybody loves a sticker sheet. And don't forget, you also get exclusive content as well. So you get early content and exclusive content.
Where are you? Marshals, straight out, please. Drivers are ready. Where are the marshals? Don't talk. Straight out to Marshall, please. Straight out to Marshall. So drivers, straight out to Marshall. On your points. We need some quick changeovers, otherwise we'll be here all night. So drivers ready, marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers. Hey? Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Clear.
We're going to need to put a barrier across here. Yeah. If you pop it up, they'll go long because of the height, you're at head height. You're going to need to
So this is group number 2. Group 3, you are next. We're halfway through. So these.
To be honest, if you put a barrier across here, keep everybody back, make sure the marshal stays back and stay.
So group number 2 is running. Jason Grills, Andy O2, Jason Thorndike, Steve Bunning, Tamara Trent, Russell Thomas, Chris Francis, Trevor Follington, Chris Bowden, Noah Parrott and Kevin Bourne are your drivers. And running order is 5, 4, 9, 10, 6, 2, 8, 1, 8, 11, oh God, 8, 1, 12, 11 and 2. So this is group number 2. Group number 3 will be up next. Group 3 will be up next.
They need to barrier this up and make it safe. Up with the marshal. Yep. What are you doing?
So 2 rounds of practice and then 1 round of qualifying today. Practice are 3 minutes long. So drivers for this one, you have about 15 seconds left on the master clock. And then drivers for group 3, you are next. Those drivers, Zach Trodden, Michael Tremp, Craig Gibson, Brett Castle. Brett, you're up next if you're practicing. Not that he's listening. You're on next if you're practicing. Paul Trodden, Martin Lear, Peter Butler, James Stott Briggs, Jensen Cooper, Nino, Riley Butler and Simon Hall are your practices next. So listen for your numbers, drivers. Once you're called finished, pull them in. Nice rail slide. Brett, can we pull that table back? Yeah. So there's more space for people to put cars down.
Yeah, it was there. We used it for the side of the thing.
Because we'll need to speed up the changeovers. Okay, let's get marshals changed over as quickly as possible. So, and cars for group number 3. Cars for group number 3, straight out to Marshall, straight around to the start line. Okay, cars to start line, Marshall straight out please, Marshall straight out. Okay, straight out to Marshall please guys, straight out to Marshall. Straight out to Marshall, please. No chatting, straight out. We need to turn these round. Straight out to Marshall. Okay, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for your numbers. Noah Parrott, point 11, please. Martin, we need... Is group number 3. Group 3 rocking and rolling. And group number 4, you are next. Group 4, you will be next. Your drivers for group number 4, Sean Lomax, Mike Moyes, Ewan McLennan, William White, Derek McCloskey, Roger Mills, Sean Mellett, Cameron Wells, Nathan Stanmore, and Andrew Shillito and Lee Stokes. Those are your drivers for group number 4. And these guys halfway through their practice. Simon Hall, can you pull in at race control, please, next time by? Simon Hall, pull in race control next time by for us. Okay. Don't know. Simon Hall, can you pull in at race control, please? Yeah. Okay, go, 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 go. Thank you. Yeah, that's Simon Hall. Sorted? Thank you. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Clear. So group number 3 rocking and rolling, 2:30 down, about 20 seconds to go. And group number 4, you are next. Group 4, you are next. Probably his wheel nut as well. So whoever was looking for a wheel disc earlier in Vintage, I think I might have it. So whoever was looking for a wheel disc from Vintage earlier, I think I've got it. Come and see me. So practice number 3 is winding down. Gibbo, please tell me you're not doing an extra lap that you shouldn't be doing. Okay, drivers change over. Okay, drivers for group 3, straight out to Marshall, please. Drivers for group 3, straight out to Marshall. And drivers for group 4, bring it round slowly to the start-finish line. Bring it round slowly to the start-finish line. Okay, straight out to Marshall, please, drivers. Straight out to Marshall. Guys, straight out to Marshall, please. Drivers, straight out to Marshall. So, drivers from group 4. I don't know, Craig. Just find a Marshall point for us, please, buddy. Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for, it's turned off.
It's just turned off?
Yeah. Drivers from Group 4, please listen for your numbers. Or Group 4, rocking and rolling. Sean Lomax, Mike Moyes, Ewan McLennan, William White, Derek McCloskey, Roger Mills, Sean Mellick, Cameron Wells, Nathan Stanmore, Andrew Shillito and Lee Stokes are your drivers. Group 5, you are next. Greg Stevens, Craig Russell, Ashley Pattinson, Neil Parrott, Mark Rogers, Richard Thorpe, Gary Humphreys, Stephen Adams, Jonathan Baker, Patrick Brimsteller and Michael Blackburn. Get Michael Hobday to race control, please. Michael Hobday or Brett Castle to race control. Michael Hobday or Brett Castle to race control, please. So for those of you in the crowd watching, these are four-wheel drive off-road buggies, faster and harder to drive than the two-wheel drive equivalents. So these guys are doing their best. This is first practice for four-wheel drive. And we'll rattle through 2 rounds of practice before we get to qualifying. If you want to know more about what's happening, then give the QR codes a scan on the fence in front of you, or head over to the white BRCA tent, where they will tell you further information of what it is, where it is, and how you can get involved. So practice number 5, you are next, and that will be in about 45 seconds. So 2 minutes and 11 down in this one, and we've got 40 seconds to go. Roger Mills, if you are out there, your transponder is not working. Roger Mills, if you are out there, your transponder is not working. No. I've not seen a drive shaft, sorry. I've got a wheel this. No. Sorry, I can't bring more help. Listen for your numbers, pull in once you're called finished. Finishing times, drivers, listen for your numbers and pull in once you are called finished. So that's a wrap of group number 4. Drivers straight out to marshal, please. Group number 5, you are up next. Group 5, you are next. Drivers from group 4 done and dusted. Round 1 of practice. Good job, Derek. Drivers straight out to marshal, please. Straight out to marshal, Carl's down and straight out to marshal. Drivers from group 5 slowly round to the starting line. That means roll the jump, roll the jump. So marshal straight out, please. Straight out to marshal, drivers. Drivers are ready. Marshals just there, end of the rostrum. Drivers ready. Marshals are ready. Where are you, marshals? Let's get out there, please. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Can we have you out to Marshall, please, buddy? Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. So this is group number 5, rocking and rolling. Group number 6 is up next. Mark Christopher, Phil Campbell, Nathan Rawls, Pal Trella, Seth Shillito, Hattie Thames, Scott Follington, William Callan, Harry Sale, David Burton and Harry Saunders. One minute down and 2 to go in this practice session. This is group number 5 on track. Group 6, you are up next. Group number 6, you are up next. And running order in this one, 539, scratch at 5319, 10, 6, 11, 8, 4 and 7 is the running order. So quickest car on track at the minute is Mark Rogers. And then it looks like the 10 car of Patrick Bremsteller. Although remember guys, you are after the fastest 2 consecutive laps. You're after the fastest 2 consecutive laps. That is what you are aiming for here in practice. So your fastest 2 consecutive laps will give you reseed. And we are at 2 minutes down, 1 to go here in group number 5. Group 6. You are next. Group number 6, you are next. So coming into the final 30 seconds of this practice session. Car 6, Richard Thorpe, Greg Stevens and the 3 of Ashley Pattison are the quickest on whole time. I can't give you the order of 2 laps because I don't have it, but 6, 1, 3, 10 and 9 are the fast cars out there. And as we come into finishing times, drivers, listen for your numbers. Please pull off when you are called finished. And group 6, you are next. Group number 6, you are next. The time has expired. Listen for your numbers, drivers. Listen for your numbers. So that's a wrap of group number 5. Drivers straight out to Marshall, please. Group number 6, you are next. Group 6, you are next. So group number 6, caution, stop, hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the cars. Group 6, hold your cars, do not go. Marshals, change over as quickly as possible, please. Okay, marshals, straight out, please. Marshals, straight out. Craig Russell, point 2. Okay, bring your cars around slowly, group 6. Slowly bring your cars around. If that means roll the jump, roll the jump. Marshals, straight to your points, please. Please don't chat, please head out. So straight to your points, please, marshals. Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Please listen for your numbers. Group number 6 out practicing. Group 7, you are next for practice. Group 7, you're next for practice. Felix de Hamel, Ben Elliott, Ruben Russell, Yolan de Word, Robert West, Reese Ward, Ian Ward, Terry Streeter, Craig Lomax, Matt Sumpter, Alfie Castle and Luke Thompson. You are out next for practice.
Okay, got 2 unknown transponders this one, guys. Scott Fullington, pull over in front of race control, please, if you're up there next time round. Let's see where your car is, Scott, so we can check your transponder. Okay, you got you, I think. Crossing the line now. Not counted if that's you, Scott. Harry Sale, if you're up there, pull your car in front of race control this time round, please. Harry Sale, I'm going to do a transponder check.
So this is Group 6, halfway through. Running order, 5, 13, 8. Considering there's not a car 13, that's good going. So 5, 13, 8, 10, 6, 3, 1, 12 and 2.
Cockers, can you come this way? Tom?
Marshall, step back. Okay, 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
Tom Cockerell, can you hear me down there? Got 40 seconds, that's the problem. Cockers.
So group number 7, you are next, about 30 seconds. Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Caution number 2nd double. Scott Follington, you're not counting if you're out there. Scott Follington, transponder's not counting. Just so you're aware. So that's a wrap of group number 6. Group 7, you are next. Group 7, you are next. Hang on, just pass it over a sec. No, transponder's not counting. I don't know if it's plugged in 180 degrees out, maybe. Look at it afterwards, please. Yeah. Okay, drivers straight out to Marshall from Group 6, please. Straight out to Marshall. Group 7 drivers, slowly bring it round to the line. Slowly bring it round to the line. Okay, Marshals, where are you, please? Marshals straight out. Drivers are ready. Marshals, 10 seconds, Marshals. Let's have you to your points. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Drivers, listen for your numbers. So this is group number 7. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, coming across the line next. Got it? All sorted for this one? Okay, this is group number 7, rocking and rolling. Group number 8, you are next. Group 8, you are next. Your group 8 drivers will be Tommy Dale, Rylan Clark, Liam Robinson, Matthew Peters, Evie Thames, Dan Cooper, Lawrence Newman, Ben Stevenson, Alexander Badansky, Oliver Frost and Martin Hadley. Those are your drivers for group number 8. Please be ready. Group 7 drivers, you've got 1 minute left. And your running order, 642, 837, 11, 1, 5 and 12.
Mate, doing such a good job. You really are. Trying. Well done. I need something.
I think I plugged it in the wrong way around my PT. Can I just quickly run when this is finished? Like, make sure it works.
You're better off doing it now, if I'm honest. Send it over the line now. Run out with it. Just put it over the line. Did you just get a picture? So, finishing times drivers, listen for your numbers. Ooh. So I think that's a wrap of group number 7. So drivers off for Ostrom, straight out to Marshall. Group number... Ooh, that's nice. Group number 8, bring your cars round to the line slowly. Group number 8, cars round to the line slowly. Drivers straight out to Marshall, please. So drivers from Group 8 straight out to Marshall, please. 7, sorry. Group 8, bring your cars round to the line slowly. So cars round to the line slowly. 5 is, I think, just the other side of that fence at the end of race control. So drivers ready, Marshall's ready. 7. So drivers are ready, marshals are ready. Listen for your numbers. Matt Sumter, you should be on point 10. Thank you. Nice. So this is Group 8, rocking and rolling. Group 9 is next. Harley Eldridge, Matthew Thompson, Will Venables, Archie Bowman, Stephen Brown, Callum Truorfer, Ewan Tumulty, Reece Truorfer, Josh Holdsworth, Lewis Hopkins and Isaac McFadden. To go. Is the blue and orange car Martin Hadley? Okay, Ben Stevenson, Martin Hadley, if you're on the rostrum, your cars aren't counting. Ben Stevenson and Martin Hadley, if you're on the rostrum, your transponders are not working. Is a wrap of group number 8. Group 9 is up next. Group 9 will be up next. Okay, drivers straight out to Marshall. And group number 9, bring them round to the start line slowly. Group 9, bring them round to the start line slowly. Martin Hadley and Ben Stevenson, if you were on the rostrum, your transponders were not counting. So if you're on the rostrum, your transponders were not counting. Slowly bring them round to the rostrum, please, drivers. Slowly to the rostrum. Slowly to the rostrum. Drivers straight out to Marshall, please. Drivers straight out to Marshall. 5 is just at the end of race control. 7's just here. Drivers straight out to Marshall, please. So drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Marshals, where are you, please? Come on, Rylan. Okay, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. Jonas, can you hear me? Tell Una he's in the top heat, heat 11. Una Hatterton is in heat 11. Tell him. This is group 9 rocking and rolling. Group number 9 rocking and rolling. Any transponders in this one, my friend? So group number 10, you are next. Group 10 is up next. Any chance? So group number 9, 2 minutes down, 1 to go. Next up, group number 10, your drivers for group 10, Ollie Natras, Aaron Nash, Yazir Miguel, Johnny Skidmore, Abe Lyons, Alexander Landon, Jamie Hall, Hudson Knight, Luke Oldsworth, Martin Hedberg, Daniel Hoffman, Charlie Saunders. Those are your drivers for group 10. Oh, loving it. Okay, group number 9 is wrapping up, just 2 more to finish. So let them come round. So car 8 going to finish us off. And that's a wrap of group number 9. Group 10, you are next, group 10. So drivers from group 9 straight out to Marshall, please.
If you love what we do and want to support us, join the heroes.
Yeah, you'll love the access to member-only content like RC Autopsy, 25 years of touring car, and exclusive champion podcast interviews, and more.
You'll also get discounts on RCTV merchandise from rcracingtv.com and live broadcast benefits too.
Join at hero level or above and we'll give you exclusive RCTV hero stickers you can't get anywhere else. And there's a ton of great features and extras that only heroes get.
So what are you waiting for? Join,
watch,
win.
and win.
Please listen for your numbers. Muzzy, you there? Hit the green flag, Muzzy. We're good. Where's he gone? We're ready, Muzz. Oh, we may as well all have a nap.
Robin Schumacher to race control, please.
You know race control's over there. Robin Schumacher, if you can come see Jen. She probably wants some sponsorship money or something. No, he knows to go. Muzzy, we're good to go when you're ready. Marshall, are you Marshall 9? No? Marshall 9 from group number 9. Josh Holdsworth is in this one, so I'll do it. And there's no 12. So group number 10 rocking and rolling. Group number 11, you are next. Group 11 drivers, Marcus Karup, Danny Kobovic, Clement Boda, Bartek Zalewski, Tommy Hall, Daniel Pohl, Lee Martin, Ben Smith, Elias Johansson, Mika Vidmeier, Thomas Phipps and Una Hattonen are your drivers for Group 11. Group 10 on track. Group number 10, you are 2 minutes down, 1 to go, 2 down, 1 to go on group number 10. Group 11, you are next. And then after group 11 four-wheel drive, we'll move into stadium trucks, 2 heats of stadium trucks.
Come on, as Chris has said, have a word, just mention about the truck nationals and stuff. Yeah. Because you're doing a lot with the two-wheel drive and stuff. Yeah. So there is a truck
problem. Maybe not right.
Yeah.
So that's closing time of group number 10. Closing time of group number 10. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. That is now clear. So as your numbers are called, please bring them in, drivers. As your numbers are called, please bring them in. So that's going to be a wrap of group number 10. Group 11 is up next. Group 11 is up next. So that's a wrap of Group 10. Drivers straight out to Marshall, please. Drivers straight out to Marshall. Group number 11 slowly round to the start-finish line. Group 11 slowly round to the start-finish line. So straight out to Marshall, please, drivers. Straight out to Marshall. And drivers from Group 11 round to the start-finish line slowly. So drivers from Group 10 out to Marshall, please. Drivers from Group 11 round slowly to the start line. So drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Please listen for your numbers. Straight, caution on the straight, caution on the straight. Okay, clear. So this is group number 11. Group 12, you are up next. Group 12, you are next. Drivers for Group 12 are Phil Lewis, David Lippiett, Richard Hipkiss, Mark Kilworth, Andrew Rennick, Carl Rowlands, Callum Moore, Gary Phelps, Duncan Goodall, Jamie Dockin, Richard Green and Mark Birchenough. Need any transponders, Muzz? Yeah. Leroy, bring your car in under the rostrum, buddy. Leroy, you're not counting transponder. Sure? All right. So this is group number 11, 130 down, 130 to go. And next up, we will move over to Stadium Trucks. Stadium Trucks are next. So 2 minutes down, 1 to go. So 240 down, 20 seconds to go here in the top heat of four-wheel drive buggies. So these guys getting their first taste of the track in four-wheel drive. And as you can see, they tend to make more mistakes due to the increased speed and grip. And that is coming into finishing times, drivers. Please pull them off when you hear your number. Pull them off when you hear your number. I think there'll be some. Hmm? Go and ask at race control, I'm sure they'll find some. There's at least one that's not here. Go and ask. So that's a wrap of group number 11. Drivers straight out to Marshall, please. So drivers straight out to Marshall. And next up, Stadium Truck, bring them round to the start line slowly. Bring them round to the start line slowly. So slowly to the start line. And Marshall straight out, please. Marshall straight out. Straight out to Marshall, please, drivers. Slowly round to the start line. Okay, drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Please listen for your numbers.
Mr. Cockers. Tom.
David Lippiat, can you pull in next time round in front of race control? So we know which truck is yours. Is yours the white? Get it?
Tell them more, got it? Send the other ones out. Mark Gill will be close.
Is that all good, Ben? Okay. So these guys, 2:40 down, 20 seconds to go. Group 13, you will be next. Group 13, you will be next. Paul Curtis, Michael Julian, Jamie Davis, Andy Mountford, Oliver Frost, Ash Hayward, Gareth Capper, Matt Sumpter, Will Venables, Oliver Natras, Matthew Peters, and Eugene Galley. Pull them in as you finish, drivers. Pull them in as you finish. And straight out to Marshall. So that's a wrap of trucks. Group 1, Group 2 is up next. So trucks Group 2 up next. Drivers from Group 12 straight out to Marshall, please. Drivers from Group 12 straight out to Marshall. So drivers for group 13, bring them around to the start line slowly. Bring them around to the start line slowly. So slowly bring them round. Slowly bring them round. And marshals from group 12 out as quickly as possible, please. Marshals from group 12 out as quickly as possible. Drivers are ready. So drivers ready, marshals. Can we get some marshals out, please, quickly? David, marshal, please. Straight out to marshal. Thank you, gents. Drivers and marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. Okay, this is Group 13 wrapping up. Group 14, Full Drive Vintage, you are next. Michael Hobday, Cam Felton, Gary McDonald, Richard Whitefoot, Scott Crumpton, Richard Green, Rick Greenwood, John Barry, Clinton Shelley, Lee Broadhurst, Rory Tooley and Matthew Tunks are the drivers. So that's a wrap of group number 13. Bring them in and straight out to Marshall, please. Bring them in and straight out to Marshall. So bring them in and straight out to Marshall, please, drivers. Good job. Slowly bring them round to race control, start line. Slowly bring them round to the start line. If that means roll the jump, roll the jump. Slowly bring them round. So marshals straight out, please. Marshals straight out. More caution pedals. I don't know. So marshals straight out, please. Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. So drivers and marshals are ready. Please, two. Please listen for your numbers. Hey? Come on, Cam, you're winning. You're winning your first ever vintage race. This is full drive vintage out on track. What do we need, Muzz? Everything. Yep, I can find him. Hey? It's not got a transponder in it. There's no transponder in Hob Day. Yep, should be crossing the line. Just crossed it. Yeah. I know. So this is four-wheel drive practice underway, full drive vintage practice underway. Okay, I can get Tunks. Tunks is the yellow and pink one coming around in front of race control now. Yep, so he's coming round over the double jump, and he'll do a 180 and cross the line now. Yep, that's Tunks. So we're all good. Excellent. So that is everyone counting. So 2 minutes down, 1 to go. Next run is going to be back to group number 1 of practice. Group number 1 of full drive practice, you will be next. So Group 1 of practice, you are next. Jesse Russell, Gary Phelps, Andrew Freeman, Andrew Defanes, Miklas Sabadas, Josh Stuckey, Chris Cherry, Ashley Gibbons, Darren Newton, Neil Maxim, David Lippiott and Charlie Hall are your drivers for the next practice. I am. Cam running it. You trust him? I just needed someone to check the transponder.
You found a mic?
No, I can do it live stream.
You have to hold the mic or this. Yeah, it's like a button you have to hold.
No.
Oh.
I've got a whole radio as well.
Like the duct tape it or something.
I can, the RCTV's a headset, so I can do that. So coming into finishing times, drivers, listen for your numbers. Sorry.
I have some DPI mics.
I reckon I'll make it. Even without practice. Yeah. You don't have that luxury. I do. And there's only 12 of us. I picked what I want.
No pressure. I hope you're going to bring this home.
Yeah. So coming into finishing times, drivers, listen for your numbers. Pull them off once you are done. And then straight out to Marshall, please, drivers. Straight out to Marshall. So drivers from Group 14, straight out to Marshall, please. Straight out to Marshall. Drivers from Group 14, straight out to Marshall. Yeah. Bring them around to the start line slowly, please, drivers. Bring them around to the start line slowly. Slowly round to the start line. Marshals, where are you, please? Marshals from Group 14. Let's have you out, please. Marshals from Group 14. Drivers are ready. We're waiting on Marshals, please. Straight out to Marshall, please, guys. Your car's gone. Straight out to Marshall, please. Vintage guys, straight out to Marshall. Okay, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers. Drivers and marshals ready. I wasn't I cannot make the So Johnny Skidmore, race control, please. Johnny Skidmore, race control. Johnny Skidmore, race control, please. Don't know how you get a penalty in practice, but well done. This is group number 1 of practice. That took us about an hour to get through. So another hour takes us to 6 o'clock. So we'll start qualifying at 7 o'clock, sorry. So we'll start qualifying about 7. And we've got 14 heats. 2 hours 15 is 135 minutes. That should finish us about 8:40, 8:45. So I know I'm rushing you through practice, but at the minute, if we keep this up, we'll be finishing at about 8:45. So 8:45 p.m. is when qualifying round number 1 will finish. So I know I'm rushing you, but there's good reason. I want to be out of here by 9 p.m. I'd quite like to be in the bar with a fillet steak by 9 p.m. So this is group number 1 of practice. Now you all know where you're marshalling. You all know the process. We can hopefully speed up a little bit. So this is group number 1 of 14 in the four-wheel drive portion of the event. Caution on the wall of death. Caution on the wall of death. Okay, clear. So running order in this, 6, 5, 3, 10, 8, 1, 11, 4, 9 and 7. And next up is going to be group number 2. Group 2, you are next. Group number 2, you are next. And there is 30 seconds remaining in this one. 3-0 on the master clock. And remember, drivers, we are looking for your fastest 2 consecutive laps. Fastest 2 consecutive laps for a full reseed ahead of qualifying. So fastest 2 laps, full reseed ahead of qualifying. So listen for your numbers, time has expired. Listen for your numbers as you cross the line. And then pull the cars in once you have finished. Okay, that's almost a wrap. There you go, that's a wrap of group number 1. Drivers for group number 2. Please make your way around to the start line slowly. Drivers for group number 2, make your way around to the start line slowly. And drivers from group number 1, straight out to Marshall, please. Drivers from group number 1, straight out to Marshall. Love that white body shell. Okay, drivers from group number 1. Slowly. Okay, drivers, marshals from group number 1, let's have you out as quickly as possible, please. Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Listen for your numbers. Muzzy, you there? We need to get going, Muzz. Drivers and marshals are ready. So Group 2 out on track. Group 3 is up next. Group 2 out on track. Group 3 is up next. So group number 2 coming round and completing their practice. Please pull them in when you're called finished. Pull them in when you are called finished.
So, I didn't get a third in the race, but I actually got 6th on timing.
On 2 laps. That's all right. Okay, looks like that's a wrap of group 2. Group number 3. So group number 3, you are out next. So let's have marshals straight out from group 2 and drivers for group 3. Take them slowly round to the start line. Slowly round to the start line. And marshals straight out from practice 2, please. So marshals straight out, please. Marshals straight out. Okay, drivers are ready. Marshals, where are you, please? Marshals are ready. Okay, drivers, listen for your numbers. This is group number 3, rocking and rolling. Group number 4 is next. Brett Castle, are you racing in actual racing? Give us a yay or a nay, whether you want to be in or out. Wherever you are, let us know at race control.
Check out Martin Hadley. Lee Martin we know. So these
Eugene snapped it, we didn't have time.
So we've got
So that's a wrap of group number 3. Group number 4, you are next. Group 3 is next. Group 3 is closing down. Pull them in as you are called finished. Group 4, you are next. Group number 4, you are next. So I'm going to call that a wrap of group number 3. So thank you, drivers, and head down for group number 4. Cars to the line, please. Cars to the line. Don't drive around the wrong way. Go slowly to the line. Marshals, straight out, please. Marshals, straight out. Yeah, that's okay. So, drivers ready, marshals ready. Yep. He'll pick his PT up. So, straight to the line, please. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. Roger Mills, are you here? Are you racing four-wheel drive? If anyone knows if he is or isn't, please let us know at race control. Roger Mills, no, that's a... So Roger Mills. Cars to the line and drivers straight out to Marshall, please. Drivers straight out to Marshall. Yep, practice 5. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 5 or 4? 5. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for your numbers. So, 1 minute 30 gone, 1 minute 30 to go. This is group number 5 of practice, full drive practice. So we're starting to rattle through them. We're estimated to finish practice at 7 p.m. and then we start a round of qualifying. I know it's rushed, but the reason for the rush is so we're here, out of here by 9 p.m. Everyone is nodding their head at that. So we'll keep cracking through the full drive practices. We'll get some quick changeovers and then we can be out of here before 9 p.m. And I'm just going to jump on to the stream for 10 minutes.
So just jump onto the stream and just interact with whoever's around. 245 of you still watching practice. Thank you for staying with us. What have we got? Let's go back. Mr. Julian, show me back if you can't. What did Johnny do? Johnny didn't do anything. His transponder wasn't working, so we just needed to get that sorted. Hope the commentator's been pelled. It is a longer day. We are having fun here, just getting through the full drive practice, so apologies for not quite having everything sorted online, but it is just practice. You're not missing anything. First round of practice was mainly us getting transponders sorted and making sure, you know, everything's working. And now we are kind of a little bit more relaxed. We can spend a bit more time in the booth and seeing what's happening. What have we got? We've got a massive thank you to our event sponsors, live stream sponsors, for enabling us to bring you the live stream this weekend from MKGP. They are Schumacher Racing, ModelTune.com, Team Associated, Futaba, Serpent, Nemo Racing, and X-Ray. We're going to go for a couple of VTs, and then we'll be back with you shortly.
As quickly as possible. Marshall's out from Group 5 as quickly as possible. And laugh. Kieran likes a bit of cream in it. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready. Listen for your numbers. This is group number 6, rocking and rolling. And just taking a breather. I think we've earned a breather now that we have all the transponders sorted. That's a wrap of group number 6. Group 7, you're next. So group 6, straight out to Marshall, please. So take them to the line, please, drivers. Straight to the line. Marshals, straight out, please. Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. So please, drivers, listen for your numbers. Online stream, we are starting full drive qualifying at about 7 p.m. and we'll run one round of qualifying which will take us through to about 9 p.m. So we'll be finished about 9 p.m. tonight. We'll start qualifying at about 7 p.m. This is full drive practice at the moment. Full drive practice still going. Practice Group 7, Alfie Castle quickest. Jolan de Verde, Ben Elliott, Reese Ward and Felix de Hamel. Oh. Goodbye. So 140 down, 120 to go in practice group number 7. Group number 8 will be up next. Group number 8 will be up next. I don't think we're tired just yet. I think the whole venue is maybe running on caffeine and sugar at the minute. Lucozade Energy is the story in the commentary booth. Tech team are on donuts and shortbread. I don't know what the racers are on. Probably a racer's diet of Haribo. So this is 40 seconds remaining. But yes, we are getting a little bit tired in the booth. But we're still here and we will see you through till the end of the day. So just a couple of hours, 2.5 hours to go. And then we'll be back again tomorrow morning. I think we start 8:30 tomorrow, slightly later, because we're getting a Sunday lie-in. And we'll run through to about 4 or 5 p.m. tomorrow when our full drive finals will conclude. So those of you stood at the back watching, this is RC Racing. If you want to learn any more about this, please head on over to the BRCA tent where you can find out all about RC Racing, where it is, what it is, and how you can get involved. This is just practice we're running at the minute. These guys getting their feel for the track. And then we will go into qualifying in about half an hour. Group 7 coming into closing times. Listen for your numbers, pull them off once you are done, please. That's a wrap of group number 7. Group 8, you are next. Group number 8, you are next. Take your cars round to the start line. On the live stream, I'm also on a diet. I'm just munching an apple. That's what I've been given, powered by Apple. So cars to the start line. And marshals, let's have you out, please. Marshals, let's have you straight out. We're getting later and later. So marshals, straight out, please. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. please listen for your numbers. Great good old RC on the live stream. Who's winning up sign-ups for RC Heroes? I'm going to claim that's me here. Has anyone else signed any up this year at events? ETS? EOS? I think... So I need one more before I am the leader of RCTV Hero sign-ups. So if you're online or even in the pits and you love the RCTV coverage, then please hit that join button and sign up as an RCTV hero. Yep, that's all good. Good strength. That's all good, Johnny. Full signal strength. So great, good old RC posting in the chat. Come on, Dan Cooper. So Dan Cooper out there laying down his practice time for four-wheel drive. And this is Group 8 running. And they're coming into finishing times. So Group 9, you are up next. Group 9, you are up next.
What did you go in last time? 11. Same again.
So that's a wrap of Group 8. Group 9, please, to the track. Group 9 to the track. So marshals out, please. Drivers directly to the line. Drivers directly to the start-finish line. Marshals straight out, please. Marshals straight out. Yeah. It's because I keep leaning on the fence. We're going to push it back like a metre tonight, mate. Yeah. So drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. Straight. What did you change? Group number 9, rocking and rolling. Lewis Hopkins, Archie Bowman, Harley Eldridge, Matt Thompson, Ewan Tumulty, Callum Trueauthor, Stephen Brown, Isaac McFadden, Reece Trueauthor, and William Venables. So 40 seconds remaining in this one. Group number 10, you are next. Group 10, you are next. That's a wipeout. Clean up in aisle 2, because that one is expired. It's just what I need right now.
What do you think, Jess?
So coming into finishing times, drivers, listen for your names. So group number 9 done and dusted. Group 10, you are next. Group number 10, you are next. Cars straight to the grid, please. Cars straight to the grid. So marshals, where are you, please? Marshals straight out. Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Please listen for your numbers. Michael Hobday, are you racing four-wheel drive? Straight, 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 straight. Clean up in aisle 2. Absolute carnage. So practice 10 is rocking and rolling. Practice number 11 is next in 1 minute. 1 minute till practice 11. So Josh Holdsworth, Abe Lyons, Luke Holdsworth, Yasir Miguel and Ollie Natras are your drivers with 30 seconds to go in this one. So coming into finishing times, listen for your numbers and pull it over once you are done. Listen for your numbers and pull it over once you are done.
If you love what we do and want to support us, join the heroes.
Yeah, you'll love the access to member-only content like RC Autopsy, 25 years of touring car, and exclusive champion podcast interviews, and more.
You'll also get discounts on RCTV merchandise from rcracingtv.com and live broadcast benefits too.
Join at hero level or above and we'll give you exclusive RCTV hero stickers you can't get anywhere else. And there's a ton of great features and extras that only heroes get.
So what are you waiting for? Join,
watch,
win.
And win.
Straight to the line, please. Marshals, where are you, please? Okay, marshals ready, drivers are ready. Listen for your numbers. Daniel Pole, you're not counting if you've got a transponder in. Daniel Pole's not counting. Stood back, doesn't look like he's going round. Oh, so 18.6. Oh, I'm going to say, Bartek, you were quicker with your two-wheel drive. Don't give them excuses, they're just slow. Elias Johansson, 18.5. 18.5.1, Marcus Carup, quickest car out there. Lee Martin's got a transponder in, so that's a bonus for him. Bartek Zalewski, 18.4. 18.4, Daniel Kobovic. See, you wind them up and they go a bit quicker. Are we going to see a 17-second lap from anyone in four-wheel drive? Best lap last time by Danny Kobovic, 18.4. Marcus Carup, 19.6 that time by Lee Martin. Caution on the straightaway. That's a clean up in aisle 2 for Mika Vidmeyer. So Danny Kobovic, last time by 18.8 to go with his 18.4. Good run from him. Una Hartonen, no good. Marcus Karup goes 18.5. Bartek Zalewski, 18.2. Let's have a 17-second lap. You've got 25 seconds left on the master clock. So you're going to go this one and one more. He's behind Marcus Karup on track. So the pink and white car coming over in front of the rostrum now. Last time by 18.2, this time by 18.49. Come on, Bartek, let's see a 17 on this last lap. So coming round on down the straight goes Bartek Zalewski, pink and white car, quickest car on track so far. As he comes round up the inside of Karup, this is going to be a fast one. I can feel it. Crossing the line, 18.4. Sorry, Bartek. Oh, he's got one more. This might be it. Who's he chasing down now? Clement Boda. So Clement Boda, I think it is. You've got a fast-charging Bartek Zalewski behind you. He's on a mission for a 17-second lap. But it's not going to be this one, I don't think, as he comes across the line. 18.3 Bartek. Not bad, not bad. Next quickest, 18.4s, 18.5s. So some fast laps coming from our four-wheel drive drivers. Next up, we're going to go to Stadium Truck. So drivers straight out to Marshall, please. Drivers straight out to Marshall. And Stadium Truck drivers, take your cars or trucks round to the start line slowly. Slowly round to the start line. So trucks to the start line, Marshall straight out. So drivers ready, Marshall's ready. Listen for your numbers. So this is trucks number 1. So 25 trucks across 2 heats. I would campaign to put them all in one, but they don't want to because they say it will be carnage. So clean up in aisle 2, end of a straight. Truck is in the fence. So this is RC Racing. This is Stadium Trucks on at a minute. So coming into finishing times, drivers, please listen for your numbers and pull off once you are done. Pull over once you're done, and we'll get you straight out to Marshall. Currently looking at about an 8:45 p.m. finish. 8:45 p.m. finish. So trying to rattle through these as quickly as we can. So that's a wrap of Stadium Truck Group 1. Straight out to Marshall, please. Straight out to Marshall. Stadium Truck Group number 2. Straight to the line, please. Okay, interesting. I'll start shouting at people. So trucks, straight round to the start line, please. Straight round to the start line. Marshall, straight out, please. Marshall, straight out. Yeah. Gareth Kappa, can you go over the loop for me, please? Gareth Kappa over the loop. Matt Tunks. Matt Tunks, can you put Eugene's truck down? Matt Tunks. Eugene's truck. So Gareth Kappa, there you go. Okay, drivers ready. Hey? Where's your truck? I can hear it. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers.
So practice 13, a minute 30 to go. Matthew Peters, Oliver Frost, Oliver Natras, top 3. Ash Haywood, Eugene Galley on the pace as well. Okay, finally, I think we've got all transponders in the system, plugged in and correct. We will find out. Remember, drivers, you're seeding, so you just want 2 fast consecutive laps. If you crash, pull over, reset, and go again. Good evening if you are watching on YouTube, on RC Racing TV. Give us any shout-outs you want on the chat. We will try and keep up and give them a shout-out where possible. Next up after this one is the final practice of the event, 4-wheel drive vintage. And word on the street is there is a celebrity entry in the 4-wheel drive vintage in the name of Mr. Tom Cockerell. Let's see what shout outs you get on YouTube, Cockers. So if you're watching on YouTube, stand by in the next one. Tom Cockerell will be entering up onto the rostrum. So closing down 13, keep going until you called. Oliver Frost, you're done. Everyone else keep going. Oliver Natris, you're done. Everybody else continue. Just the two Olivers done. They've got their times in the bag. Some quick times coming in this round with the trucks. Low 21-second laps. Just Matt Sumter to go. Yellow and green machine coming around. There he goes. Almost. A couple of corners. And across the line.
Right then, we have got the last round of practice coming up now. It's a vintage four-wheel drive. And as soon as that is done, we will do a quick reseed. And we will be straight into Q1. Straight to Q1 after this. So stick around, plenty more RC content coming your way.
Driver stand. He's just got to learn what the sticks do on his radio. Tom's told us if he's leading, he's going to do a backflip. Not the car, he will do one personally himself. Oh, that's not cockers already, is it? Starts you mean to go on. Yeah, starting order 12, 11, 2. 6, 8, 3, 7, 9, 4, 5, 10, 1 and 13. Tom Cockrell rolls out as number 2 if you're watching on YouTube. Marshall's in position. Okay, drivers, practice 14. Matt Tunk's leading you off. As you call, please. So Tom Cockrell could have gone off third, but he elects to wait till the end. Remind you, he was once a World's A finalist. He's not cutting the corners, is he? Oh, was that him gone short? Where is he? Sideways cockers. He's rolled it already. Why have we got an extra transponder? Cockers has broke it, I'm being told. He hasn't. Oh, Cockers, you've been set with a dodgy car, have you? Drescher had come out to watch you as well. What a waste of your time, Craig. Sorry. If anyone in the crowd is watching, the man stood straight underneath me, due to sign autographs at request. Mr. Gary Barlow. We've got him on camera. Oh, he's got some repair work to do. Why do we have a Daniel Pole going round? Is that a vintage car there, Craig? So Cockers, your best lap was 30.0. Bartek Zalewski says he can do that with one hand tied behind his back. So I'm afraid if you're watching online, Cockers is out. He's saving himself for qualifying. He will be back. And as we only have one heat, Cockers has already made the A final. So low 23-second laps for Rory Torley and Matt Tunks closing this one out. These are the vintage cars. We're going to do the reseed drivers after this, and then we'll get a new heat list ready for you. This is just the seeded practice. So finish as you get called. Rory Torley and Matt Tunks look like the quick ones in this, and Rick Greenwood. Four cars still to finish according to the computer screen. I think they decided to have enough. Okay, drivers, that's a wrap. Thank you. End of practice. We'll now do the reseeding at race control. Give us a few minutes and we'll get the heat list sorted out online and printed as soon as we can for you.
So that's a wrap of practice. We will get qualifying underway in, what, 10 minutes, Muzz? 10 minutes, we'll get qualifying underway for four-wheel drive, trucks and vintage. So 10 minutes. Paul Trodden, get that truck sorted. Get the truck sorted. No, just causes trouble. I reckon you come back for a while there as well.
Someone's asking on there what the timing system is or something.
BBK, isn't it?
Yeah. Might be every season. I think it's set as 12s. Yeah, no, 26. It's 2 weeks and 14. What did it sort? Eh? What did it sort out? 13 for 5 and 13 for vintage as well.
Because it's got 13, it's got 6 and 7.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's split up.
Did you dominate Tom? No, I did half a lap and then the car fell to bits.
Did they draw the raffle earlier when we were busy doing other stuff? Or was it nothing there?
No, they drew it and then just put the winning tickets on the field.
Okay.
What we're going to do tomorrow, I think we should run truck and vintage first.
We're running that whatever order you want.
Not today, because they've just practiced. Yeah, so I think tomorrow we'll start the stage of truck.
Right. So you've got 13 in foil. Yeah. 13 in there. We can add a 13th in that one.
So
do you want 12 in the top heats of 4 wheel? Or would you rather 11s in these?
No, we wouldn't be 12 better drivers.
So bottom 4 is going to be 11, everyone else is 12, yeah? Sorry. Okay, we're adding in, who do you want for truck?
Brett's time. Yeah. Brett's time. No. Brett's seen second. Has it? Yes.
Who are we adding to truck?
Zach Todden. Third one down. Just go to heat 11 full drive? Yeah, we need to do something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Old and handy.
Yeah, I wish I'd have known. It's actually a better option for me because it's fans here. With Silverstone, I've got to
Silverstone, Josh. Top. It was round 1 he did it, no problem.
Josh?
I tried to race another van, but I couldn't get it
Lap
right.
times, get a lap time.
This is 9. Yeah, too quick, yeah, 19. He hasn't. We looked earlier.
Has he managed to get a look around to get it ready to? 13.
92 and 95. The true laps. Brett's on with Josh's.
Fine, Brett.
Brett was around 2 when he
He took 2 laps in 24 seconds. He's doing 12-second laps.
Who's that for?
Josh.
What's that?
I think Brett was in late.
Brett's round 2.
You know what it's done with both of these? We've moved them both.
Yeah.
They didn't go out in the right heat, so they've both gone out in the heat afterwards. So something's happened when we moved them.
Just amend.
See, Brett was in heat.
Where should we go?
Next thing down, Brett.
What's it given for the time, Hugh?
So it's 2 in 24 seconds. What's it actually reckon on it?
Practice.
Round 1. Heat 10.
So Josh was in heat 9,
Yeah.
but he went in heat 10 after we moved him. So car number 13.
The easiest thing to do in the interest of time is just moving heats.
Josh in heat 10.
So what have we got for Josh? We'll say next to
We'll
top.
sort that in a second. Go to heat 12, clean truck, and lap times for round 2. Result Phil Lewis. 6 laps.
I think someone not pulling through online.
Yeah, Josh is not online, don't worry about it. Wait, 3 minutes.
No, she knows.
He's only doing 7 laps in top heat.
Yeah.
7, 8 laps.
Yeah. Right, go back to your heats.
Okay, cheers.
No worries. On heat 11, take out Josh Robinson and Brett Carson.
No,
Down a heat.
Well, you're not me.
Mika Bid
We'll don't renumber that first, so Bob takes
Yeah.
first.
Yeah. Marcus. You can take Mika Bid Lewis Hopkins out.
Pull them off.
Yeah, that's massive. Not massive. Okay.
So Josh is delivering this
Don't
heat.
renumber that. Yeah.
It's still working. Put Josh in.
Yeah, Josh is going to have to go in that.
It's going to be faster than you.
No, just put his 10.
To 11.
Yeah. So don't renumber that.
Yes.
Okay. And then
Brett's the problem. That's a Charlie Saunders up.
yeah.
Top one with me. Where's Brett going to see? Third to top further than that.
Hang on,
Question.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, there doesn't happen to be any spare spots in trucks or four-wheelers.
Four-wheel is.
Is there?
Yeah.
We're working on the heat listing. We'll be with you in a couple of minutes. We will be starting with heat 1 of four-wheel drive. We'll run through four-wheel drive heats, then we'll have stadium truck and vintage. Apologies for the short delay. We will be with you very, very shortly. Marshals will be from vintage four-wheel drive. So four-wheel drive vintage Marshals and heat 1 of four-wheel drive modified.